Why, hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going, everybody? Let's see. Let me make sure everything's working on both sides. How is it going on Twitch? Everybody can hear me okay? Yeah, Senpai, welcome. Wizards, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. I like how you got the, first month founder. Hey, it's good to see you. Thank you for all that. Loud and clear. Thank you for that. Cool. So now we'll put up the chat like that. So now I got both chats I can see. They'll make it easier. Cool. Good to see everybody. And there we go. So last time, so right now if you're wondering what's going on with Henry, also, hold on. I gotta figure out, sometimes my sound goes off on this game because I always do weird stuff with it, so hold on. Let's see, settings, sounds. Oh. Let me try this again. Sometimes you gotta go alt and back in. No. Can you guys hear the in-game sound, by the way? Or is it, like, very silent? Maybe it's just on my side, so I gotta watch out for that. How's it going? Hey, Grant. How's it going? Kiv and all that. Doesn't sound like I can hear anything off of here. That's a... Oh, you know what the problem is? Because I don't have my headphones on. I have wireless headphones. That's the one thing I didn't turn off. This is what I get for coming home from work like this. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. Everything's good on my side. All right. Fantastic. I remember to turn on the live stream button for YouTube because last time I was like, oh, yeah, I'm talking. And there's an extra button you got to hit for YouTube to actually turn it on. So... just while everyone's here, this is like the interesting thing I'm finding out here. It's like, maybe this is the cause of the lag that's coming off of here, is that, a lot of these NPCs, look at this guy.
Careful.
They don't go anywhere. They kind of like stand inside each other. Same thing with this guy. They kind of like in the middle of the night, they don't go home. They don't have a home sometime. At least I don't think. They just kind of exist in a spot. They don't despawn. So I wonder... maybe that's what's causing the game to, like, actually freak out quite a bit. So that might be something to consider, because, there's a lot more NPCs on this map, and they do respawn like crazy. So you can't just, like, consider them gone or whatever else. So I'm guessing that might be the cause, maybe? Hard to say. This is gonna have to be investigations later on. But yeah. Kev's asking me how many drinks have I had. 0 so far, but oh man, that's a good idea. I need to pull up. I think I'm saving that for Sunday. Sunday will be the drinking day. I got a bunch of beers and everything else, so yeah, they just used the weight function. Great times. Also, is this? Yeah, okay. Just to show off, I do have the wreath right here. It's it's interesting to see. It counts as a helmet. And it's a padded helmet, too. So this is one of the drops that you can get off of Twitch drops off of there. So if you watch for like 5 hours on Twitch, or like a couple hours on Twitch, you can get this item. And it counts as stab defense, blunt defense. It's actually a pretty good one off of there. But the thing that's crazy, it's covering over the actual head cap. So my blue cap gets covered over. So it's all right. I don't know if it's for this Henry per se, but... I'll carry it around. I'll see how it looks. Because I think the biggest problem I have with Henry at the moment, I don't like his haircut. Like, when you talk to people... Like, let me put some stuff away in the chest real quick. Henry's got too much junk. He's been hugging people and taking their stuff. And so, also, we got to keep the holy hats. So, 2 holy hats here we found last time. They're now relics for Henry. So, we can't get rid of them. So, Henry, put away all this stuff. Good God, why do we have all this stuff? Henry, just... You don't need all this. Please, put it away. Like, this is the problem with hugging people. You end up with just way too much things. Yeah, put away... I'm keeping eggs, too, for some reason. So, eggs are now holy relics, too. There we go. Henry, why do you... Sigismund sausage, another one. Throw the cookies in there. Dear God, Henry, what have you collected in all this time? So, yeah, it looks nice in the bachelor. You're no longer afraid of Teresa to play. We're always afraid of that. Hey there, where are we in the story chat? So right now, we're we just found the, so in the story, we're at the point, I don't know if this is spoilers. You're worried about spoilers? Just cover your ears kind of thing at this point. But we're at the point where we kind of found the Mint Society, and we got Rosa on all them. So we got them in our little inventory. So, but that's kind of like where as far as we're at the story. Otherwise, we're just going to do side quests again today. It's a side quest type of day. And then Sunday is when we do the main story quest line. So I hope that's not too much of a problem for everybody. But there you go. I'll talk to someone real quick so you guys can see what I mean. Like how it looks. Like, you're a housemaid. You just work here. Come on, ladies. Someone sell me something. You.
Was willst du?
What do I want? What do I want? So you can look at Henry, like, this is how it looks like. Hey, Cornvic, it's good to see you, too. But this is how he looks like with the bachelor thing. And, you know, I don't know. It's all right. I just don't like the haircut. That's the thing. I can't wait till they come out with the different, not the mods, but pretty much the next set to actually get that. It's just the hair. I think that's the problem for me. So it's not a big deal. All right. What do I have for sale? Come on. Give me your stuff. And I'll take a king's dice because apparently that works out. So I'm just going to leave it off Henry just because it's not my favorite off of there. It's fine. But, you know, that's not what Henry does. Henry, put back on your hat. I kind of enjoy it. And also we got the Pope stick or the bonk stick here. So that works out. We're going to be doing pole arms and all that. So it's going to be interesting. Henry's not the best pole arm expert. So we'll see how that looks good. Looks like an angel who gives hugs. That's true. Henry's a hugger for sure. Hey, Primus, thank you so much for liking the videos and stuff. I appreciate it. I mean, I do the videos just because of everybody. So last time we did a lot of side quests out here in the countryside. I think this time we're going to go into Kuttenberg, do all these side quests here and there. So let's go check that out. You know, there's so many side quests in this game. It's like we could just do them for days. So hopefully that's not too much of a problem for everybody, but oh man, it's a heck of a playthrough. So, all right, here we go. Inside the city, what do we have here? If anyone has a side quest that they're kind of like, hey, we definitely want to do, point it out, and I'll definitely try to do that. But I'm just gonna go to the nearest one. So there's a side quest here, and
hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Hey, buddy, watch it. So, yeah, I found out, like, in the game, it's really,
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Yeah, quite you. So, yeah, there's always, like, so much to do in here, and also, like, with side quests, it's a little bit weird. Ooh, what about Isfan's Capron? I still need to get it, because I threw his body outside. Hey, The Holiday, how you doing? See you there on Twitch. I do have to still go grab his body. I haven't done that. I just threw him out the window and I said, screw it. There could only be one Henry. So, hey, okay, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Damn right you're sorry.
Doesn't it bother you?
I like how everyone just doesn't like Henry being, like, half naked. All right, who wants to talk to... Oh, it's you. It's the tournament. All right, I saw you die negative, and I said, like, oh, that's still not the same. Yeah, I still haven't got Top Hat. Is Top Hat pretty good or not? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Is it worth getting? Yeah, you could find his body and loot it. Didn't know. Yeah, something. Apparently, that's the thing. I mean, maybe we'll go and grab it. Oh, wait a minute. Are you? Oh, right. We owe you a hug. It's this guy. Hold on, guys. I know we talked about doing quests and stuff like that, but this guy, he was particularly mean to us about, like, maybe a few weeks ago, and I couldn't find him, but apparently he lives over here. We gotta give you a hug. But you need to kind of get away from all this. Where are you going? We're just going to follow this guy really quick. But yeah, we haven't got Top's hat yet. But we should do that.
I have a job for you. You will help?
Well, apparently he has a job for me. I don't know. Let's see. I'll be back, buddy. Yo, you can find his body and loot it. Yeah, so hopefully. Are you just going to wash yourself?
Wanker.
No, he's washing himself. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, crap.
Where are you sticking your hand, you thief? Get over
all right. Hold on.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Get over here.
You tried to rob me, you shit. I won't let you get away with this.
Yeah, you will. Henry's very persuasive.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
Yeah, all right, fine. Perfectly fine. You go do your thing. I'll take a bath on that. So, so people are saying, I just arrived at the second map. I saw you're much more advanced. I don't want to spoil myself. Yeah, if anything, I'm just gonna do side quests today, the holiday. So it's up to you. It's it depends on what you want to see and all that. So there's so many good side quests, and that's weird. And yeah, and Chabab or Chud Bob is saying that his hat's only 20 charisma. I mean, really. Henry's not really going for the charisma stuff. I mean, you can take a look at him. I mean, we're only at 14, so it's we're a little bit problematic off of there. So there you go. And Jack Barrett is saying, I killed some random guard near the end game. He had Capon's armor. That's interesting. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Buddy, where do you go? By the way, does anyone know where this guy lives at? Because you know, I want to give him a hug, but he's out here in the open, and I don't know where he goes. So, I don't know where he lives at, so where he's sticking hand, but sexually, yeah. And I remember somebody was asking about guns or whatever else, if I was enjoying guns. Let's see, I'm trying to look in the chat back here. I know it's a little time back, but, yeah, I mean, the guns are all right and everything else, but, you know, they're very situational. I think I'll have to make a side video about the guns, so we'll see. Be patient and follow him? Okay, I guess. I have, like, the attention span of, you know, a toddler with, like, some foil, so... Come on, buddy. Where do you go? Let's see. We gotta give you a hug. You gotta go some... What the hell? Were you supposed to be a door? Look at this. I think this was supposed to be a door here, and they just said, screw you, no door. That's my guess. Look how... Why is this a thing? Okay. See, I get distracted so easily. Yeah, and then also, like, this door is... Oh, that's what I'm guessing. So this house you can't get into, but they probably forgot to put a door on there. Yeah, so, come on, we need to give you a hug. We'll steal his hat. That'll be the thing. And so, Radu is saying Capon's armor with special helmet too. I don't know, but I'll have to see. I haven't got that far into the game, so we'll see how that works out. So, come on, buddy. Where do you go? I wonder... I'm hoping he doesn't just roam the city or something like that. That'd be the most annoying part. So, it's like one of those things he just goes in there. Let's see. No one could see. No one's... no, damn it, woman. See, if she didn't walk down here right away, I would have just, you know, gave him a hug. So, but, like, here's the thing. Why were you using... Look at this. He's using the bath all the way over here. Like, he was using the bath over here. Why would you walk this far? Like, why use that bathtub? There's hundreds of bathtubs in the city. Your pathing makes no sense, my good sir. You and your impressively fun hat, I guess. You know, like, come on, buddy. Why would you do that?
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Yeah, shut it, buddy. You're gonna get a nice hug sooner or later. But yeah, it's, you know, it's so weird. I think maybe some of the lagging part of this city, or either this is like a intentional part of the game where they make the city more alive. It's where people are using things across town. Like, everybody wakes up and they go like, I gotta take a bath. And they find a bathtub, but they purposely put them on the other side of the, like, the arena or something like that. Or on the other side of the whole map. And they're like, oh yeah, there's people alive. Like, I want to say there's people that walk into Kuttenberg from the villages, and they probably just say like, oh, we gotta do that. His pathing is because he's a tournament host, so he's back and forth.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Okay, that's true. I guess... Yeah, that's probably something right there. Like, where you can at least find him. So he's kind of like, oh, he exists there for the tournament. So he's going to be there. So, all right. You got me there on something. So, I just like to complain because I can. Mostly because, it's like, look at this lady. I can't buy your pots, but I can stand on them. So, that'd be good. So,
God be with you, my friend.
yeah, I need to find... There's definitely some other side quests up here. I never released these people, so they always get put in the pillory. Oh, you go into here. Okay, cool. You live in here. All right, buddy. Am I allowed in here? Yeah, I'm allowed in here. Okay, well, we're going to close this door. Well, now we get to find out what's in your thing. You don't notice me. You don't notice Henry. You don't notice Henry. Yeah, there you go. There's your hug. Oh, God, I love... Jeez, I love that. I love the NPCs when they do that kind of stuff. All right, buddy. Your stuff belongs to me. There you go. We'll close the door too. I don't even know what he had. That took a while, but I think it was worth it. So he lives in that house if anyone's interested. Why do I have a shield on here? I got two. Oh, that's right. I robbed all those guys last time. I keep forgetting what Henry does off there, but he has a green hat. We could wear it. I mean, it is nice, but it's not for me. All right, throw it in there. Throw it in there. We don't need any of this. Horse, you can carry it. Here, someone else can pick that up. I don't care. I'm just dropping off stuff. I don't even need his stuff. He was wearing pants. He was a heathen. Henry purified him, and that's what matters. So, good job, Henry. Way to steal his stuff. Nothing else I can see. All right, cool. Off we go. Now we can go back and see that. At least he's not wearing a shirt. Yeah, if he was wearing a shirt, we would have to, like, purify him all the way. I wonder if we can see him naked in town. I think so. Oh, God, you just, like, popped in and out of existence, lady. Dear God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just walk around town naked. And that's something I'll definitely have to test out later, is seeing how many people we can actually get naked in the town. That might be something fun to do, because all these NPCs respawn, which is kind of annoying, but do they respawn their clothes that fast? I don't know if they do, so, you know, we'll eventually, if we're doing quests around town, we'll probably see him around naked. The only problem with seeing him naked, and he'll be like, oh, I know who did this crime. It was you. Because it feels like the NPCs can actually pinpoint crime on Henry way more than anything else. So that might be the downside. So we might have to snap a few necks or something like that before we do that. But all right, Henry, keep going. So we're gonna go back. He said he has a quest for us, which I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not the tournament, because if it's the tournament, I'm gonna be very displeased. Oh yeah, I keep going to the wrong place. Go over the fence. Come on, Henry. The one thing I do not like that they kind of messed around with is that they changed the parkouring of the game. So I can't, you know, go over roofs and everything else that easily, but it works out. Hey, Peter, how's it going? Jesus Christ be praised indeed. All right, you apparently have that. Lover Henry will host a naked lovers event in Kuttenberg. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
I have a job for you.
Let's see. What's your job, brother?
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
You said, what are you planning next? Because if it's a tournament, I'm not doing anything.
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah. I might know of something. Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
All right, well, let's go do that and see how that works out. So apparently they want us to fight someone. I mean, Henry doesn't fight. He just gives hugs. He's a lover. And he has the Pope bonk stick, so... Ooh, that one could be tough. I don't know. Why do you say it could be tough? I mean, if it's really tough and they force me to do a sword, then that'll work out. New activity? What the hell? Is this a re-rolling activity thing? Is that what this is all about? Because this just popped up, so I'm guessing it's a reoccurring activity. If it is, I'm not down for it.
Scoundrel.
That's not my jam. Hey, Patriot Gamer, it's good to see you back again. So let's see. Oh, you're Widow Greta. All right, are you like a continuous activity lady? Let's see.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you need someone killed, or I mean, someone fought in a duel.
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Oh, well, you couldn't ask anyone better than Henry, but it could cost you a lot. You know, usually it costs one hug, but it's Henry choosing. You don't get to pick the time or date.
And what's in it for me?
I can pay you a small sum, but I'm not exactly sleeping on a bed of roses here. Think of it as a favor to an old widow.
Ah, she's single. Think about it, Henry. You can recruit her for the bathhouse. It'd be great. You know, you gotta get more people to the bathhouse already. I mean, Henry is sort of a pimp.
I understand. You need the money more than me.
Oh, well, there you go.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger, lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen keeps a leech like that in his employ.
Well, yeah, that long port. Yeah, of course Henry will do it. Like, if you want us to fight somebody, Henry, you don't even have to ask. Henry will do it for free.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man, in the town hall. God be
All right,
with
well,
you.
we'll arrange a duel. So the senpai is saying it's not reoccurring, so thank God. You know, because I don't know what it is, but reoccurring quests are usually never that fun. They're usually kind of just like, God, like you go hunt 12 hares or something like that. So it's not even the best thing ever. So I don't particularly enjoy those type of things. I know KCD 1 had them a little bit, kind of like, you know, you can do the Adams quest, or, you know, I'm trying to think, there was another one too, like for the tavern or something like that. It was kind of like the hunting stuff, and it was like, it was so bad. I mean, it wasn't bad, it was just not fun. How's that? So these, at least you might have something crackpot happen. So yeah, no one steals from the widow other than Henry. Yeah, you can't be muscling into my territory. I like how Henry's just walking through private property all the time. He doesn't care. He's like, whatever. I need to go somewhere. These places belong to Henry.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here
Shut
like
up,
some
you.
kind of animal?
Susie the Smith. All right. Greetings.
I'll
All
be
right,
right
at
with
least
you.
you're good. Actually, I just need to go through your place again, because apparently Henry, God, you're the cobbler, not you. Sorry, buddy. I'll see you later. You're nice. I'm not going to try to rob you yet. Oh, God. So the one thing about Kuttenberg, like I hope the modders kind of do, is that they start putting new stuff in these buildings. That'd be pretty interesting. But I'm guessing it's just going to be a lot of lag and everything else. That's probably my guess. So we'll see how that works out. The worst recurring ones in KC2 are fistfights. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Yeah. They always mark the 3 available side quests on the map. Dear God. Okay, so I guess you're in this one, which I should have guessed. Here we go. Yeah, I haven't done too many
Doesn't it bother
side
you?
quests.
Walking around here like some animal?
Wait, what are you guys
I'm
looking
sorry.
for? Yeah, damn right you're sorry. Wait, are you trying to get out of the duel? No, it's you. Hey, Master Jonathan. Is it you or... Oh, it's you. Get back here, buddy. I'm trying to challenge you to a duel. Stop trying to screw with your... What's going on? Don't run away from me. You can't stop talking to Henry this way.
Come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman
See you
anyway.
later, senpai.
I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness, or any document.
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Henry does not be one. It won't be free. Wait a minute. Why is my... Oh, that's why. I can lend you money? Can Henry let you lend you money? And also, whatever. I mean, whatever it works out. Let's see,
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
Oh, okay, fine. Let's see how this works out. It won't be free. Nah, no chance. Henry doesn't. He doesn't have to get paid for this. He wants to beat him up.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
Ooh, okay. I guess the sword, right? I mean, that's the only thing that works out. I mean, the hunting knife. There's a hunting knife in this game?
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
Hopefully he doesn't mind us, poisoning the sword. Like, he doesn't say anything about that, so hopefully that'll work out. And also, I think the white rabbit's because the guy woke up finally, so they're searching for a crime. So I gotta watch out not to be there. Maybe that's what's going on. We'll go back to the widow. Hopefully they give up the search. So I think that's the biggest problem for, like, knocking everyone out and making them all naked. We're definitely gonna be on the search for, you know, exactly. Hunting sword, probably, yeah. The hunting sword's just, it's pretty good. I don't know. It works out. But it's really good against unarmored people. So I didn't want to, you know, do the hunting sword. Because if I give him a hunting sword, that's usually a death sentence for Henry. So I like that the hood covers his nipples. Modesty in the back days. I think it works, but he dies after completing the duel. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to kill him. I'll probably just do doll maker or something on him. Just that way he knows he's an idiot. And you shouldn't be fighting against Henry. Come here, lady. Where's your stuff at? Oh, God. Come here. Oh, did you go in here, lady? See, I don't know this town yet, so it's going to be really hard if whenever we get to hardcore mode, like hardcore Henry, it's going to be, like, ridiculous because the city's so big and I don't know where everything's at so far, so it's going to be quite a bit different. If I can't follow these little, you know, icons around, it's going to be like, I don't know where this lady's at. She doesn't get anything. So speaking of swords, let's see. What's a hunting dagger, by the way? I've never seen that. And then also, I haven't used sabers either, but I've fought against sabers, and they were terrible to fight against. Let's say that. There you go. Drop. Here you go, lady. You can have that. I don't care. I don't know why I have these weapons. Here, put the popo weapon away. Lady, let's go talk.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
Yeah, I am. So Immortal Kyle's asking here. He's saying that if you're honest and respectable, do NPCs recognize that? Like you spare a bandit on the road? So honestly, I don't. There are events, random encounters that people do remember you, but generic bandits and stuff like that, I don't think they show up again, and they don't kind of go like, oh yeah, this guy kind of thing. At least I haven't ran into that. But then again, I run things in chaos, so it's kind of hard to tell if that happens. But I'm going to say no. I will say the first time you spare a bandit, you do get good reputation going through there. So it's sort of worth doing it once, but after that, I noticed you don't get more reputation from them. So it's kind of like spare him once, and then after that, go slaughter the rest. So only one gets to go away. So, anyways, Henry's ready to slice this guy up. Ooh. Yes, I still got poison on him. Hold on.
I'll still need a moment.
Well, don't tarry.
Yeah, lady.
There, then.
Don't worry. I don't want to kill the guy, because then it kind of puts us into murder. So, go ahead. Yeah, give him a nice, weak doll maker. That'll usually stop him, but really we're just going to master strike him, so it doesn't really matter. I think he's going to have armor on, so that's the only reason I'm doing this. Okay, Henry, where's... See, they need to fix this setting here. They don't need to have all these potions and items, like, strewn out here. They can have them, put them into one stack, and you can just do one, but... Oh, God, so annoying. Oh, man, I almost want to just do the axe instead. Come on, Henry, where's the sword? God, why can't I, Let's see. Do it by value, son. Oh, I can't even organize it by value? Oh, God. I'm just gonna pull out the other sword if I can't find it. There you go. There's that. There's the axe. Come on. There's Karel's head, and it's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? I have it. Alright, we'll just do the other sword. Screw that. Here. Henry, you don't have to use Radzik's sword. You can use the other one right now. Perfectly fine.
Can we be off?
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Hey, Ryan M., how's it going? And Uncle Goose saying they don't know why you died if you poison them. I accidentally poisoned some in a duel, and they don't care. Yeah, they don't care in the tournaments, but, you know, sometimes I always got to watch out for NPCs. Like in this game, you get called out for a lot of crimes pretty easily, so it's kind of weird.
Gerda and Radmil will be decided once and
He's
for
not
all.
there. Where is he?
If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed.
What is
no
this?
fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting.
Yeah, forfeit, yeah.
No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Hold on. I don't understand. Hold on.
Could you repeat that?
No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far
Yeah,
from the
forfeit.
center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses.
Okay, whatever.
Got it?
I'm still not completely sure what we have to do.
No other weapon is allowed. No fighter. The duel will. Got it?
I don't understand.
Good God, Henry.
No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs
Hey,
away
McGregor,
loses.
welcome back.
The duel will end as soon as someone's. Got it?
Yeah, all right.
Yes.
Let
I
the
love how
duel
they have that.
begin.
All right, come
Come
here.
on. Let's see what you've got.
Get him!
Wait,
I'll destroy you.
will you? Oh, okay. There you go. You're very nice, my good sir.
I think I'm going to puke. Oh, I must have eaten something bad.
Yeah, I
Who
know.
taught you how to fight?
You're fighting
A
for
babe?
me, so do your best.
Mercy! Leave me be!
What was this thing? Here you go, buddy.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided.
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil.
Oh,
Henry,
God. Welcome
you
back
both
to the
fought
world.
valiantly,
Your
but
invisibility
God has
potion didn't
decided
work.
The truth lies with good wife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
To be fair, you
Whoa,
guys said I poisoned him. To be fair, he also, like, how should I say? He went invisible. I think that was pretty fair in my whole thing. He went invisible, so I couldn't do
will
them.
become
So
of me?
I think he deserved it. And plus, it's just a doll maker potion,
What's
so it's
done
not
is
that
done.
bad.
That's the end of it.
Come on, buddy. Let me give you money.
What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Oh. All right. Well,
I'm going to
you go have a good time, buddy.
I
So
must have eaten something bad.
yeah. You
No.
definitely ate something bad. All right. Good job. So that's one quest down there, and apparently, so let's go up here and see what's going on. It was all right quest. You know, I remember talking about last time, saying like there's not that many bad quests in the game. This one was kind of like, you know, hey, Sir Light Shadow. Hey, Sir Light. It's good to see you again. But this one was kind of like, you know, I got to do some rankings on here. You know, if I remember all the quests and be like, this is definitely going to be the lower on the ranking system right there. Like, it was all right. You get the fight. You get some money. You know, it's sort of interesting that it's not just like, go fight this person for money. Like, I remember, like, the Brawlers quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. That was the one where it's like, oh, go fight these people. And that's it. The only good part that came out of it was the, what do you call it? The Cumin King. And that was funny. But, anyways, RB's asking if I'm going to reforge Radzik's sword. You know, I tried reforging it one time, but I went to the Devil's Inn, or the Dry Devil's Inn, or whatever it is, and behind there, their blacksmith is bugged, so I lost a bunch of items. So I still need to do it, but I haven't gone back and done it again.
Some kind of animal.
Hey, Halvel, how's it going? We had wine earlier. How about you talk to me?
Greetings, my friend.
You look drunk. Can you tell us what's going on here?
What's new in town?
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
Thank you, Havel. All right, I'll talk to you later, buddy. Apparently, you can't talk to him about wine anymore. It's just kind of sad because Henry's got some really nice vintages he's been stealing. So, all right, cool. It's always good to talk to the innkeepers. Yeah, and Patriot's saying it's not that quests are bad. It's more of that. They're just a little boring. I guess you're right. Yeah, it's not that they're bad. It's just kind of boring. You're right. I haven't had like a bad quest really so far. It's more just not ideal. All right, you apparently are upstairs, so I gotta go find you.
I'm sorry.
The one thing I do enjoy that they actually did in this game too, is that they had like the up-down kind of icons, so you can actually find people if they're where they're at. So I'm trying to find this, except there's 5 billion of them. So apparently he's up here somewhere. Where are you at, buddy? Oh, it's you. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Apparently you have a quest for me. All right. Talk to me in a real way. How's it going?
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Yeah. Let's see. I heard you have some work for me.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
Yeah, okay, you need something more delicate. Now, here's the question. He's looking for a blacksmith in town. There's probably 10 blacksmiths in town that Henry has stolen from, so they should have plenty of work. So, oh, finding more artifact time. Yeah, definitely we're getting artifacts, for sure. Let's see, what does that mean? What do you need, buddy?
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board, if we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
All right, I'm interested. Tell me more. I mean, you said it's gonna be above board if we do things right, but we always do things right.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations, and this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees.
Ooh.
I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
Ah, okay. I do like this. Now I get it. So that negative is saying finding more artifact time. Yeah, all right. We don't need to get paid. We like the artifacts. But then again, we can give them the artifacts, steal them back, and it'll be fine. Yeah, this sounds amazing.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak. Just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3. smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
Oh, I don't like that idea. We're taking artifacts and, wait, wouldn't you rather have a Thunderstone? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. We're not... Oh, that's weird. I didn't know we can give him the Thunderstone. Hold on, chat. I may have to save it and see what's going on here. Hey, Total, how's it going? We're doing side quests and stuff like that. New Thunderstone potential. Okay, hold on. I'll say I'll do it, but I can ask him, would he rather... Hold on, I'm gonna say I'd rather think about it, but...
That's not the kind of job I was expecting.
Well, I understand. But don't forget, your reward will be more than expected, too.
I need to think it over a bit more.
But make up your mind quick. Oh, and I trust you'll keep this little discussion to yourself. Until we meet again.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, and steal it back. That's pretty much the thing. I'm gonna try to steal it back, for sure. So let's save it. I don't want to lose the Thunderstone, so I want to make sure we can get all three. But I'm kind of curious what he would say about it. Alright.
I've thought a lot about that job.
No details, please. Just tell me you'll do it. Just 3 tiny sins, and you'll be protecting a house of God.
Yeah. And I do like how Uncle Goose was saying there. I was laughing between there. Like, this entire mission is essentially casually walking through people's houses, grabbing random junk, and then forging stuff out of them. It's just so ridiculous. I'll do it. All right. Come here, buddy.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I might just keep the junk. Let's see. It depends on what type of junk it is. So, all right, Henry.
I apologize.
Damn right you apologize. Getting in Henry's way. I like how people apologize for Henry running into them. All right. This sounds exactly the kind of thing that Henry wants. Gathering random junk throughout the city. All right. Let's start up here. There we go.
I went to confession.
Oop, I didn't put it on the map. There we go. Come on, Henry. I did put it on the map. Sometimes, like, my little map marker doesn't show up. Oh, God. Okay, well, my map marker's not showing up which one to go, so we'll just go to B, I guess. And we'll oh, there it is. We'll just head out this way. All your stats are 30? Almost all my stats are 30. They're getting pretty close. Like, Henry's just a beefy boy, so it's kind of like not even a problem. Also, the other thing is that what everybody should remind me, we need to put on the Pope weapon again. There you go. Put on the Pope weapon just in case. And let's go see. So it's supposed to be at the tailor. And let's see. What do we need from here? I always forget about that. So, like, I don't know how they're going to do this in hardcore mode. Like, trying to find all this stuff and that. Steal the horseshoe hanging above the door. Okay, there's a horseshoe.
Where have you gone?
Wait, what? What's your problem? What? Why did you get up? Why is this a problem? It's the middle of the day.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like
God,
this.
lady.
Beautiful color.
I like how people are just so, like, antsy about Henry being there. So, are you talking about... Let's see, it's probably on this side over here. Let's see. The staff of Saint Bonk? Exactly. So there's like a horseshoe inside, I guess? Oh, because I'm not allowed to be in here. I'm allowed to be in here, I guess. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just looking for a horseshoe. You too. Why are you guys getting all spooked about this? Yeah, damn right. Can I talk to this guy about... What do you mean? Oh, I'm not allowed to be behind the counter. All right, come here. Can I talk to you? Are you calming down? There you go.
Was wünschst du?
Yeah, trade.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Let's see what you got. I always like to see. I haven't stolen from this guy, but all right, just give me a tailor kit. That's
Du
fine.
wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Yeah, now you're fine. Now calm down.
Dyed broadcloth.
It says there's supposed to be one above the door, but which door? So, oop, go over the fence. Hey, people, how's it going?
The softest linen.
No. I think it's on the inside. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think I'll have to, like, yeah. So I think I'll just have to kind of do this. Yeah. I don't know. These people are always so... It's above the door in the off-limit area, but it's hung upside down, so all the luck's poured out anyways. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the jerks. So if you ever have horseshoes like that, you know you gotta hang them, you know, upright. So, all right, Henry, just.
What are you creeping around here for?
Everything's in its place.
Damn right, it's in this place. Oh, it's right there. There it is. Oh, I like how the music just stops all of a sudden. All right, we'll come back. So we know where that one's at. Let's go to the other ones and see how that works out. So we know where the horseshoe at. We might have to do a late night excavation of all that. So let's see how that works out. Henry, we got that. Let's go to the other side. Buddy, what are you waiting for? See, this is the problem. Like sometimes there's too many NPCs out here. And he's waiting for him to talk to him.
Another collection for
How did it go?
So, all right, there we go. So we found one off of there. So we'll get back there. It's a little bit too hard to, you know, steal stuff right in front of him. Like the NPCs in this game, I'll probably have to do something about stealing, like how their reactivity works out, because they're really perceptive in this game. Like Henry used to be able to just steal in front of people all day long, but now it's like you really gotta be careful. Jeez, dude, they should let Henry break into their house. Oh, exactly. I don't know what their problem is. You know, like Henry's such a good guy. You should let Henry just rummage through everything, and that would be good. Apparently.
Christ, pardon me.
I love how she apologized. They know Henry too well. They're kind of like, oh god, this guy is a problematic thing. So, what do I want here now? Come on, Matt. Apparently here, steal the nail from the raptors. I'm looking for a nail? Okay. Well, let's see. I imagine it's going to be on the inside. Should have grabbed the coast is clear. Those holes... Okay. Let's see. The holes never went to sleep. I tried. So I grabbed it, slapped him, and rizzed the guards out of the wanted level. Oh, here's the holy nail. Ooh, it's an actual holy nail.
Ah, there's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
You won't miss one. It's the only one on the table. All right, I'm kind of curious about this because if there's something special about the holy nail, I mean, it's already the holy nail, so I don't know if I should let this go. This is a quest item. The holy nail. You know, a nail brought back by the workers as a souvenir from the renovations of the monastery. Well, it's a holy nail. Do you actually buff me up at all? No, I don't see any buffs off of here. So, I mean, it's holy, so we might keep it. Because he wants us to forge that nail into an item, and I don't want to forge it or whatever else.
I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you.
The two of them are having it off.
What is that voice acting?
We should tell
Did you hear
her.
that?
Why?
Did you hear that, lady?
We'll figure it out
About her
together.
sausage, and she just switched her, like, her voice altogether? What is that? She thought, you have to taste my sausage. And then she just went back to normal. Like, who? Are you guys taking the piss? Jeez. All right, go down this way. We don't have to deal with this. Sir Peshek can use it as a weapon. Oh, that's true. Taste her sausage. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, the sausage lady in Sasau was the most famous one I could think of. So maybe she's back. You know, taste your sausages. Yeah. Is your husband dead? Taste her sausages. They'll bring everything back. All right, buddy. Yeah. There's nothing to lean against here. You're not that cool. All right. Let's see. What do you want here? We want... I always forget what I'm trying to steal here. We want steal the coin from the building's foundation. Okay. So I'm guessing it's down. If they're saying foundation, then... Oh, no. Okay, there we go.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free.
So there should be a coin down here, I guess? Because this is like where the foundation's at. Technically, right? Where's a coin? Ooh, you got a wine cellar. Can I steal your wine? No, there's no wine. So that's the sad part. I can't just steal them dry. It's in the wall downstairs. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. You know, that way you avoid... Hey, look, Peshek, a bunch of your friends out there. It's in the wall. Ooh, that's a nice cleaver. Let's see. By God's nails, yeah. Yeah, that's true. They've been saying by God's nails quite a bit. Okay, so it's not... It's down in here somewhere. Not down there. That's the good part about the yellow thing. It's in the wall. Oh, there we go. See, that's the good logic right there. So, like, at least they have a wall that looks different. That works out. Hey, Billy Bob, how's it going? We're finding more holy artifacts out here, so... And, Henry, how would you know to just, you know, steal this out of here? This is actually pretty good. At least we're not, like, doing bags or whatever else. Rob? Oh, that's actually pretty good. A commemorative coin. A dirty, worn-out groschen someone hid for luck in the foundation building. Well,
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
There you go. Good job, Henry. You've stolen it.
Doesn't it bother you?
So, put a groschen? Oh, can we actually put a groschen? Okay, hold on, hold on. I'll go back there. That's true. We gotta put in a groschen. We gotta listen to Henry. Henry, go find a groschen. Let's see, hold on. Henry has like tons of money and tons of everything else. Where's your groschen at? There we go. Go put in a single groschen. Oh god. No, no. Oh. I can't put one, so here, have 28. Enjoy. I can't put a single one. There we go. Henry has too much money. I can't just put in a single one that easily. So Henry moved up in society. He's moving stones instead of bags. Thank God. I can't do that. Yeah. I was able to skip a couple of quests that actually had Henry lifting bags. I was like, dear God, it's the bag lifting simulator. All right, there we go. So now we can just steal the horseshoe. We'll run in there, steal it from there. And if we get caught, we'll drink a couple potions and we'll talk them out of it. It'll be great. They won't know what hit them. So, and then it comes down to the question if we should keep the items or not. Because I don't know what the guy gives us. If he's just giving us money, it just doesn't matter. Like, I don't care about money. I care about the items. I can't just get these items any other day. Well, who's actually seeing me? I keep seeing people, like, lighting up with excitement when they see Henry. That's the only problem. They're like, oh, I know this guy.
One-off tax is to be levied in the city.
Let's see. All right, go to B. Let's go steal this. 28's for good luck for the lucky one. I think we got to remember that. Yeah, for sure. 28's for lucky. Well, that sausage lady's talking about a guy flirting with a lady. I heard it 1,000 times. Flirting my chest near them. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. So, I was like,
Where have you gone?
what are you talking about? How did you see that? You are the worst lady ever. Here, lady. Was ist das? Das is on stone. Look that way. Okay, fine. Go. Stop looking over here.
Was? What do you want?
No. Oh, come on, lady. God, what? You gotta hire this lady for security. Lady, you should work for, like, the castle. Because, honestly, I had guards with less perception than you. And they were on high duty. Ah, God. No? No? Come on, lady.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Yeah, what I'm trying to pull, this lady is, like, the best security I've ever seen in my life. Dear God. Okay. Good God. Lady. Stop staring at Henry. I just did it in front of her feet. I'm just gonna throw the stone at her. That's gonna keep going up.
What are you doing?
Racket here. Never mind. I'm going back.
Yeah, go back. Go back that way. There you go. Good job. Lady, you are the most perceptive lady I have ever seen. Ah, God, now it's you? Oh, God. It's so bad.
Don't come in here.
Oh, jeez. You're all gonna get hugs, you know that? This is the most annoying one ever. Jeez. Like, if you guys need, like, security. Like, these are the people to hire. Like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. All right, Henry. I know you said it didn't work. Well, wait until midnight, but I'm going to go check it out because it works out. Casually walking, grab it, walk out. I should, you know, but they always just fall behind, and I just don't want to deal with that kind of thing right now. So we'll see how that works out. Have you seen the likes of those in the Balkans? Some ladies are better than security cameras. Yeah, you got to get some grandmas, some I can't say it, but you know, Balkan grandmas to, you know, do that. My God, I'm not even in a private area, and now they are just on Henry like crazy. All right, Henry, just lockpick this thing. It's fine. Medieval security lady for sure. I mean, she needs to. If she was guarding. All right, there you go.
I'll find you. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Okay, bye. See you later, buddy. It's fine. I'll be out of there. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Yeah, there you go. Uncle Goose is probably yelling at the screen like, come on, just take it. So, all right, we got that. Good job. Now we can go. So the question is, do we forge this item or do we just, you know, do we actually keep it? So now, because they can count as artifacts in a game. So we go to quest. It's a found horseshoe. It's on the ground. Is said to be very lucky sign, especially if it's lost before myself. So they have that. So they have the coin, the horseshoe, and the holy nails. Should I keep them or should I forge them into an axe? I don't know. So let's see. These people really don't like nudist. Exactly. So I don't know. I mean, I kind of like having artifacts. You know, we got a holy nail, which is pretty good. I mean, we should probably keep it. So I'm going to go look for a different quest right now. But that works out. What is a buy your leave? What is buy your leave? I mean, I guess it just means like buy in your own time, like get out of here kind of thing. It's kind of one of those things. You could forge an axe and maybe keep it. But can I just forge any axe or does it have to have the items in there? That's the question. So I wonder if we can do that. A blessed axe. Turn it to the axe. There's an option to lie to the quest giver and give them items. Keep the items and do that. Oh, really? Well, okay. I guess we know what we're doing. We're just going to make that, you know. So, all right. Do I actually have to make it or can I just steal one and be like, here you go. Here's an axe. Take this. Because he wants it forged into a carpenter's axe, right? Bro, I love the goblin collection. I mean, that's exactly what we're doing. It's all right, go to quest. I mean, I'm not gonna forge the items in there. Like that's ridiculous. Let's see. You want bring Martha. No, I don't want horseshoes. There we go. Warding off evil. So forge an axe. It just says an axe, so I guess it's just a regular one. The ingredients for the axe are the 3 artifacts. So I can't like, you know, just give them a regular axe. I'll try it out. I'll see if I can. I'll just have to go to a weapon shop and see if I can just give them a regular thing. Let's go find, there you go. You got your smithing thing back there, so we'll go check it out. More odds and ends than the Riverwood Trader. Exactly. Oh, God. I just need to use your smithy, and the best way to get through here is just through your door. So don't mind me. I don't need anything from your shop. Actually, I might need stuff from your shop, but it's all the cheap stuff, so don't worry. Believe me, brother. There you go. I'm not trying to steal things from your place. I just want to use your smithy thing. Good job. There you go. Just keep going on. Check the recipe. Maybe the axe has a fancy description. Oh, for sure. I'll check it out. In your opinion, what's the best question that you kept? What do you mean best question or quest item? I mean, right now the best quest item, if you're looking for best quest items so far, I would probably say the Thunderstone is probably the best because it actually gives you this or gives you like a buff or whatever. So I think that's kind of like where we're at. Like, oh, there it is, the Thunderstone charm. It actually gives you a little thing right there. And also, I think someone looked it up last time on the stream. They were saying that you actually give you, what do you call it? It actually gives you, you know, stamina, like regen, and also takes less stamina to fight. So it's actually like useful to keep the stone. It actually does stuff behind the scenes. So it's probably one of the best quest items to keep. So the Thunderstone by far, as just for being funny, I'd probably say the staff right here, the you know, the pole arm of the staff, it's just hilarious. And you can poison it too, so that's even better. So let's see. I need to steal stuff from you guys because, well, let's see what it takes for that. They want an axe. So they call it a protective axe. So yeah, you can't. I don't know what it has. An axe forged from 3 protective talisman, hidden in the attic of a house. I mean, we could just forge the axe and use it as a weapon and whatever else. So yeah, all hail the Thunderstone. This Thunderstone is probably the best item. Peshek the rat may not be a quest item, but he's surely a quest giver in the DLC. He talks to Henry. He gives him those quests. I mean, we could keep the axe ourselves since it'll be a holy relic axe. What do you guys think? Should we just do that instead? So, and then we just use the holy staff of bonking and the axe of purifying. I mean, it'd be an extra weapon we can use. I'm not gonna give him the axe. So I think that might be the best thing. An axe forged from 3 protective talisman. So, yeah, I'll keep the axe. How about that? I'm gonna forge the axe and keep it because that's Henry's axe now. Let's see what we can do about that. We're just gonna be forging at midnight. You know, I think that's pretty good right there. I mean, what else can you really do? Jeez. Go ahead and blow, Henry. Make this happen. We'll keep the axe. I'm not gonna give up the axe, but I think for the best, you know, quest item in the game, it's got to be the Thunderstone. The Thunderstone is just the best one overall. But as things go for the best, like, funny thing, yeah, I think the staff's pretty funny. So it's pretty good. The axe seems kind of like dog water, but you do you. Okay. Let's see how it turns out. I mean, it could be. I mean, I'm just doing it for the lulz, so let's see how that works out. My craftsman is like level 30, so it's maxed out. So because Henry's already done like so much stuff, so it's I didn't even do crafting. All I did was like repair stuff. We were like just an aggressive what do you call it, repairman. So that's all that Henry's ever did. So I don't know if I can get the level 4 because I just don't do crafting at all. So I don't know like the rhythm and all that. Look at that. Henry's not even whistling. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I hope people are like, why are you smithing like freaking midnight and stuff like that? So, Sir Peshek of Bohemia, yeah.
It's already cooled down.
All right, fine. Back to the forge. Go heat it up. You still need to craft well to get a good quality. Okay, that's true. But I figure since it's a quest item, it doesn't matter. But usually you're just supposed to rotate, right? So it's not too much of a problem. So slow. Yeah, I know. That's the main reason I haven't done crafting on the, you know, sort of deal. But, you know, it's just so slow on the live streams. I try not to do it too much. So that's just me. All right, now you're red hot. Get over there, buddy. He doesn't have to whistle. Okay, that's true. I know it's like they always say like Henry should be whistling, but my Henry doesn't like the whistle. He's just kind of like whatever. There you go, Henry. Just keep pounding away. Oh, there he goes. He's whistling. Oh, yeah, this is the stuff. This is what you want to do to all the neighbors. Just one lad out here just working the blacksmith late at night. I feel like that's probably like their worst nightmare. They're just like, this guy is just going crazy. There we go. Come on. Let's see. I'm hearing cats. Oh, yeah, the cats are always out there like that, too. They're always having fights. But I don't see them too often in the city. That's the whole thing. Oh, there we go. There's a kitty. The funny part is, like, when I was in Austria, they always talked about how cats were, like, house rabbits or whatever. Like, during the siege of Vienna and stuff like that. I found that was pretty hilarious. Just thinking that a bunch of, you know, cats are rabbits or whatever else. So there we go, buddy. Keep going. Oh, no, we're going to have to put it back in the anvil, aren't we? No.
I won't get too far without fire.
Let's see. There we go. Some poor neighbor trying to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Come on. But then again, I feel like if you're like forging artifacts, like holy relics or something like that, you got to do it at midnight. That's like the only way. That's the holy hour of forging. Because if you do it during the sunlight, it ruins the inner soul of the artifacts. You got to do it at nighttime and with as much suffering as you can. So, there we go. Bring that out. Let's see how that works. They ate cats. That's what I heard. Oh yeah, Uncle Goods. That's why they call them house rabbits. Because that's when they were trying to catch all the cats. So they were starving to death. So That's the one thing about sieges. So kitties don't last too long. So it's kind of terrible, but that's probably what's going on. We're forging a holy axe. Yeah, we're doing it by moonlight. That's the thing. So
Looks like it's
what were you...
almost done.
Oh, geez, kitties everywhere. What are you doing in Austria? In Austria, I was doing a bunch of wine tour. I was actually bike riding through the whole region. So there we go. The holy weapon is forged. So basically, I was just going through the Wachau region and just riding a bike like 50 kilometers a day, drinking wine, winery to winery. So I was living the hard life at that time. So exactly, it was super good. That whole area is pretty nice. So same thing in northern Italy, you know, Austria, you know, the Vienna area and stuff like that. It's super nice. So all right, there we go. We got a protective axe, and it's terrible, but you know, it wards off evil. So let's see. This could go into rotation because I know everyone's like saying like, you know, it's a level 3. An axe forged from 3 protective talisman will drive away every storm, fire, and hellstorm. So, you know what, Henry? Replace the gun with that. There you go. We're going to keep it in the rotation there. It's the holy axe. So if they, you know, I feel like if people don't deserve to be purified by the arrow, because we still got Karel's arrow here. That's where people deserve to, you know, have purification of the soul. But if people are like beyond redemption, we have the holy axe, and this is just the drive. Like basically, they're just being damnation. This is the damning axe right here. I feel like that's pretty much the whole thing. So that's what we're gonna use it on. If people can't be redeemed, we're gonna smack the hell out of them and do that. So I think that's pretty good. So yeah, we're keeping the axe, buddy. You don't get to keep it. That's mine. And we're just gonna go through this guy's shop and just not mine it. Too bad we can't grab all these weapons and just call it a day. All right, Henry, go leave this alone. Let's get out of here. I wish you could poison your gauntlets like fisticuffs. Oh God. Yeah, that would be something. Yeah, like he's just punching people with poison gauntlets. That's actually probably be a pretty good mod to have. All right, let's go up here. Apparently, there's a quest here. We're not gonna give it to you, buddy. That works out. Let's see. Bonk for holy sedation, holy arrow for purification, axe for banishment. The axe of banishment. Oh God, that's actually a pretty good one right there. I like that. So, all right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just wait till morning. All these people come up and we'll do that quest. Henry, go drink some schnapps. And again, schnapps are probably one of the best things in the game. It's honestly, at least one of the best alcohols in the game you should probably get. So, oh man. Let's see, yeah, total saying I live in Germany. Okay, yeah. You know about that whole region, like the whole Bavaria region, the southern area. It's, I mean, most of Germany is pretty nice, so I had a good time. So, you know, Bavaria region's nice, lots of wineries, everything else.
Hey,
so,
you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything.
yeah,
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
you better believe it. I like how they're all suspicious of me. All right, there we go. The Sword of Damnation. Ah, yeah, if we get a Holy Sword, that's what we'll do that for sure. All right, so there's supposed to be a guy over here. Let's go see what quest he has for us. So we're going to keep the axe or whatever else. I guess, well, I mean, we could give the axe to the guy and just steal it from him, can't we? I think that's what we should do. Hold on. Let me go give the axe to the guy, and then I can just steal the axe from him. It's, you know, I'll save it beforehand because I don't want to, like, you know, actually, like, lose the axe. I think that would be pretty much too much of a bother. So, hey, Bunny, how's it going? It's good to see you. We've just forged a holy axe of banishment. So, basically, the axe of banishment is going to punish everybody that is, you know, a heathen right there. So, we got the protective axe. We're going to give it to the guy, and then basically he'll give us a reward. He'll love us. Then we'll just give him a hug, and we'll take the axe back. It'll be fine. It's kind of like Henry's way of saying, like, the axe is made, and now you get to know that the axe exists, but you don't get to keep it. So, it's great. Come here, buddy. It's, let's go. Come on. Ooh. Henry needs to be able to run a little bit faster.
Tidings of what is happening in our city.
Oh.
Just as true royal.
Let's see how this goes. Come here. I know I could ride my horse in here, but I never want to ride my horse in here because it's always like such a pain. All right, so you're upstairs in this level. Go up here. The description says it changes the weather. Ooh, oh, that's true. So, where are you, buddy? I think you're in here. And I hope you don't mind I close the door. This requires secrecy. Drop is saved, just in case, like, sometimes quest items become, like, weird. So I don't want to, like, make that happen. So, hey, buddy, how's it going?
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud. Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, I can give him the executioner axe? No, here, I'll give you the real axe, but I'm going to take it back. Here you go, buddy.
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. And look at that, you did all that work for 150 groschen. I don't think that's how this works out. No one else is in this room. All right, buddy, how's it going? I'm just going to give you a hug. There you go. Enjoy yourself. I'm going to take that axe back. Here we go. That axe belongs to Henry now. And also, all your stuff belongs to Henry. Oh, look at that. You're actually a believer. You don't have a shirt after I rob you. So you get to be blessed by Henry. You get a free hug. Enjoy that. And Henry's just going to leave. There you go. Exactly. You want a hug and you leave him the branches. There you go. Good job, buddy. So we get to keep the axe. We get our money. And he thanks us for it. That's exactly how it works out. And nobody's, like, the wiser. So that's all that works out. All we got to do is avoid the tavern for a while. Go ahead, drop the common longsword. I don't need any of this stuff. So here's the biggest problem. So the axe we consider stolen, but so we can't wear the axe right now, but we can pull it out whenever we need to. So go ahead, drop that. Keep the holy hats. Hunting coat we don't need. You know, the guy can try to find his stuff, but you know, honestly, it's gonna be a problem. Like, he had 2 rings on. My God, what a fancy guy. All right, go ahead and drop your stuff. There you go. Someone else could pick it up as long as you don't wear pants or shirts. Henry is fine right there. All right, we did good, everybody. I wonder if he loses reputation by giving out so many hugs.
Look,
so,
I don't want
oh man. But there we go. So we get to keep the axe, and then it should become off cooldown after a while. So we'll be able to wear it around town if we want to. But the issue with, like, if you have stolen weapons at all, or you stolen anything, like, don't put it on in town, because then they know exactly, like, what you know, that's stolen. Yeah. Hey, CR7. Sorry, I was going to butcher your name. I was going to say that. How you doing? So, and Patriots are asking, okay, I got to know, what's all this believer stuff? So basically, the believer stuff for Henry is that if you don't wear pants or a shirt, then you're a true believer of Henry's religion of, you know, actually being free in the world. He's kind of like almost nudist in most sense, but not quite there. Henry, where do we actually need to go? It's kind of like his thing kind of deal. Like, you shouldn't be wearing armor out there. Oh, I'm nowhere near this whole thing. Henry, go over the fence. What did I say? Henry, don't be afraid of a fence. God. I like how he just gets stuck in areas I shouldn't be at. Get in there, Henry. Go around. Helical streaming, on. Jesus Christ be praised. Yeah. Hey, quick draw, Garmin. It's good to see you. Yeah. So we just got a protective axe if you just came by. So we got a new holy axe for banishment. So people need to be, you know, really taught a lesson. Then we use the axe on them. Hey, are you the one to talk to? Innkeeper Franz Geldstruck. Are you? I think that translated money. Geld is money in German. So what's struck?
Fremder? What do you want, huh?
Yeah. What work do you have? Money something?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
Work you would like? But I need a sharp boy. You don't look so sharp. No, more dumb, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, appearances can be deceiving. Look at Henry.
Appearances can be deceiving, my dear Deutscher. I've already met a few of those rough fellas you speak of. But when push came to shove, they all went lily livers.
Well, if you say. And what of reading? Kannst du lesen?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Yeah, read the sheet. You don't believe me? Come on, man. And I like how Sirius, who is saying, is like, he showed my videos to his friends in town that don't understand English. And yeah, I mean, the whole thing is that if they barely understood English, they would be like, this is all insanity. So I have that weird thing. Hey Gabriel, how's it going? So most of my videos are just insane. So trying to show them English stuff, like, oh wait a minute, yeah. So yeah, wait, what's with the, you know, the 7 degrees here, man? Come on, like, just Henry's here for a job. Of course he can read. Look at him. He's a scholar. He's a pimp. He owns a forgery operation. Come on, brother.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
you pay. I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
Yeah, Henry can do this. But yeah, the poor lady was just going insane. I try not to laugh during the conversations here because I know some people are just want to hear what they're saying. So I try not to talk during that because I know it's like, hey, some people are here to do that kind of deal. But at the same time, you see that kind of stuff. It's just ridiculous. You just go like I think that they're just trying to get something, like one of their animations is right there, so he's just getting stuck on him. I just love it so much. It's a this quest. It's okay. All right, we'll see how that works out. Hug him, please. All right, we gotta hug him already. Dear God. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with him? I mean, Henry can kill him if you want.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, we'll take care of it. I wonder if we can just do it our own way. I mean, Henry doesn't need to get the letter of safe conduct, so let's see.
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
All right, well, there you go. So they're trying to get right here, I guess, to show the animation of pour beers. So, all right, let's go out there. So I'm guessing people are saying hug him, so I don't know why we want to hug him so badly, but we'll see. I mean, Henry's a hugger for sure, but we don't need to hug everybody quite yet. So we got to go up here, find the soldiers' camp. Okay, we'll hug them. We'll see how that works out. Hardcore mode when it comes out. I think hardcore mode comes out maybe in April, I heard. So, you know, we got March to kind of finish up the game and do other stuff. And then maybe in, April, we got a nice little hardcore mode off of there. But we'll see how that works out. I mean, hardcore mode will definitely be hard because just how big this map is. I think that would be probably the biggest problem, just trying to get around there. So this quest is simple. I hugged all the soldiers because I didn't see the commander. Oh, okay, well, let's see. Let's see if there's actually a commander because he usually has the good stuff. So I don't know if we can just talk to him or do whatever else. So come here, horse. Where's my devil horse? There you are. Best mode in the game for sure. Like, hardcore mode is definitely one of the better things to do, but right now it's just kind of like, I still haven't beat the game quite yet, so I think we're approaching 100 hours, and I still haven't beat the game, so it's getting kind of crazy. I can't imagine doing this in hardcore mode, but yeah, you still gotta learn it. Hey, Sigismund soldiers, how's it going? Let's go talk. So, you can also kill the soldiers if you want. Oh, for sure. I didn't know if they give you different dialogue or not, so. Anyways, talk to the commander. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save. Let's see. I mean, do they deserve to be purified? I'm not sure. Let's see how they talk. How you guys doing? You got a giant shield. Close the tutorial.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh, you know you're not gonna do that.
Hey, you! In the name of King Sigismund.
How you doing, buddy?
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
There you go. I guess I could just talk him down.
How dare you speak to me like that, you foul-mouthed lout? One more word, and I'll knock you sideways into next Sunday.
Fine, fine, just relax. Hardly anything happened. What do you want, then?
I hear you're stopping wagons and collecting a toll from merchants to pass.
Well, aye. We're assigned to guard this road. The king himself ordered us to collect the toll. We've even got a safe conduct. But it's in black and white. Look for yourself.
Yeah, Henry wants to read it. Come on, buddy.
Give it here.
Be my guest.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg. Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Yeah, basically, where'd you get that? I wonder where this is going. Like, Henry's just so pissed. I never noticed how skinny Henry is. Yeah, I don't know if Henry lost some weight or something like that. His diet's just been booze.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Yeah, basically, get out of here. You, Henry's like this. We'll give you a hug later on.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yes, you'll never hear from us again, I swear.
Jesus. I didn't know Henry was like this intimidating for sure. Hey, buddy, don't run away that fast. Oh, God, you guys are runners. All right, hold on. We got to deal with you guys. Royal Customs Office. Come here, buddy. Yeah, there you go. I know. Come on. They're getting away. Henry, follow them. Actually, take his stuff. We'll purify him later. I think he's a true heathen. Get back here. I love how NPCs in the background keep calm. There we go. Come on. We got to run after him. One after another. Oh, jeez. The good part is, like, they're fast, but they're not that fast. Come here. Don't run away from Henry's loving. There you go. Yeah, you can't get away from Henry's loving. Henry's got so much love to give. There you go. We'll purify you guys later. Hold on. Get over here, buddy. Henry wants to do this. We're going to have to do this. Are you a true believer or are you actual heathens? Get over here. Look how Henry's just chasing him down. And also, you don't notice this guy just bumping against you the entire time? All right, there you go. Your stuff belongs to me. By the name of the king, Henry the Lord. Hand it over. Are you gonna be a heathen or a true guy? Okay, you're fine. You can be blessed. There you go. You get the blessing of, you know, Henry. You get to lose the clothes, so you're not a true heathen. But this guy over here, let's go see. So as long as they don't have an extra shirt on them, it's totally fine. If they have an extra shirt on them, that's a problem. So let's see. You're fine. All right, blessed be you. You know, you're fine. You don't have the shirt on. So there we go. Henry, go ahead and drop their stuff into a bush or something, because we don't need this. Henry is a lover, not a fighter. He only needs to fight when it is possible. You know, Henry, go drop their stuff here in a bush. They probably won't find it. Don't drop the axe, Henry. Hungarian heater shields. Oh God, Henry. There's so much crap. This is what the problem with heathens. They wear all this stuff, and they don't need it. Henry. Show them the ways of the error of their ways. They're wearing coats. Like, not only are they wearing shirts, but they're also wearing shirts over their shirts. Like, that is extra sinful. Henry's got to purify them of all their sins. There you go. Drop all their crap. We don't need it at all. Henry the Holy Father. Yeah. There you go. All right. Good job, Henry. All their crap could sit in a bush. All right. I think this guy, though, he needs some real purification. He's not as... Wow, what is that weapon? What do you mean? Oh, the... Gabriel, you didn't see the last live stream we were doing? It's the St. Anthony's polearm. It's supposed to be for a quest, but the St. Anthony standard, but it belongs to Henry now. So, and you could poison it too. So it's a polearm, and Henry's terrible with polearms, so it's great. Oh no, you're fine. Okay, I thought I saw a shirt on you. All right, you get the blessing from Henry too. You're fine, my good sir. Your horse though, unfortunately, there you go. There you go, horse. Yeah, it's been poisoned. There you go. You don't get to have a horse either. You know, Henry, go take care of it. You got to do that on there. And just cut their horse up, drop the meat later on. That'll show them who's boss. There you go. Anything to steal from here? There you go. Yeah, the stick's amazing. Like, it's amazing the way it looks, the St. Anthony staff, but it's not the greatest. And, man, okay, fine. You got cabbages, 12 cabbages. It's actually pretty good. All right, take that out. Drink their wine, sure. Show them who's boss. Yeah, St. Anthony's polearm only run. That actually might be interesting to check out. I'm not sure. So my polearm is just terrible at the moment, so that would be pretty good. But we're going to use it to bonk people until things get really rough. So, all right, Henry, you stole all the cabbages. I like how they kind of just take the whole things, or they just run off, but they don't take the wagons. I don't get how that works out. Hans Capon romance stream win? Probably never. My Henry is too afraid of Teresa, so, and Gabriel, so the Holy Beaten Stick. So if you guys are wondering where the Holy Beaten Stick came from, it actually came from out here. There was like a Danemark. There's like a little place out here that actually had the Holy Stick in there. So it's in that little inn or something like that. We did that last time, and it's freaking great, and I love it so much. So, yeah, it's kind of like in that far-off corner of the world that is just, yeah. So I think that's like the holy stick that we're going to just have to keep. So I'm perfectly fine with that. All right, Henry, go back, bring back the good news that the guys are gone. See, that was totally worth it just to tell them. But again, that quest was, again, so-so. But the thing that makes the quest better is that there's 2 RPG checks off of there where you had to basically give them a dread check. And then you also had a reading check, which is much better than a lot of other games have, because a lot of times you just have stats and they don't do anything. It actually gives you RPG options to be like, okay, hey, how about you move and stuff, and this is why. So I gotta give them that. They're you know, they're not, this quest wasn't bad. It was just, compared to the other quests, it's just not as good as as some of the other ones. Like, basically getting the Holy Staff is kind of like a really good quest. So, but either way, we need a St. Henry staff mod. Yeah, it just has Henry's head on there. All right. Hey, buddy, why are you outside your tavern? I don't get that. Hey, buddy, good talk.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Don't talk to me like that.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Yep, thank you, buddy. And also, oh, I thought you were running away. If you go back to your tavern, I'll steal this from you, because I want that military rat back. So yeah, that'll be pretty interesting to check out if you're looking for that staff. That works out. Henry and Baldur's Gate 3, move them. Yeah, I might do that later on. I made a Baldur's Gate 3 run before, and the issue is it just didn't do too well, so we'll see how that works out. Go ahead and drop a save in case. I know how that works out. There you go. Drop a save again. I just want that rip back, and I'll steal everything else you had. There you go. I'll steal that, I'll steal that, I'll steal that, I'll steal that, and I'll steal everything you have. There you go, buddy. And also, if you got some other stuff to buy for me.
Möchtest du?
Yeah, I just robbed you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
God. Jeez. I just need some Savior Snots potions because I save a lot. So, good job.
Auf Wiedersehen.
The girl's just watching them. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I could always do Henry Scallots in Baldur's Gate 3, but he would definitely be a fighter and stuff like that. Or a fighter bard, I'm not sure. So, or a barbarian bard, or barbarian. A barbarian. Oh, jeez. How many save potions you have? Probably like 20, but I always just try to top them up because I don't like to like run out per se, so it's always good to kind of have a little extra just in case. So, especially for like doing the live streams, because I'd rather not go back and having to, you know, go back and you guys are waiting for me to run back and forth, especially if I die or something like that. I like to keep everybody, you know, keep your time in consideration. So I'm trying to do that. Hey, Lofi, thanks for following me on Twitch out there. Hopefully you get your Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drop item too. So, and if anybody's wondering, I think the last Kingdom Come Deliverance item, since we have a lot more people in the chat now, I kind of showed this off at the beginning, but they have the alluring wreath out now, which you can wear. You know, I don't like to put it on just because Henry's hair looks weird. He doesn't look like the best with it, but you know, you can actually use that too. So. But it's on a Twitch drop now, so if you watch a Twitch stream for like, I want to say it's an hour or two, you get it, you know, as part of your game, as long as it's connected. So that's always up to you, and see how that works out. So I'm multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, so it's in both areas. But I think this is the last drop. Maybe until they start putting out DLCs, they might do it again. So it's pretty cool that they do that. So, or Warhorse does that Twitch drop. So apparently you have a quest. I thought I did everything for you. All right, what's your problem, buddy? Have you done Sigismund Sausage quest? Oh, yeah. We got the Sigismund Sausages here, too. So, if people are wondering, we got all the good stuff. Sigismund Sausage. We do have, just as, you know, just in all, like, the general stuff, we have the Dead Child's Tooth Powder, +3 luck. Dead Dwarf's Thumb, we get a +2 erection, so Henry's just packing heat all this time. And then, Dead Man's Left Shoe. We have Peshek the Dead Rat, so we're just carrying around. Dead Virgin's Hair. We have a Dragon's Claw. We have a flea-ridden blanket, just in case somebody needs a nice hug. Huge Dragon Bone. And the Thunderstone, the most important one. Yeah, so we're carrying some good stuff here.
Better already.
I don't enjoy the drop system, to be honest. Making grinding for good gear kind of obsolete. You know what? I'm pretty sure I feel the same way there too. It's kind of like,
well,
I feel like Henry's too rich and everything else just comes too easy.
Like
so,
this.
anyways, let's go see what this guy wants. Let's see. Oh, about the symbols. Oh, I think I already found all that.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right.
Oh, what do you mean I don't have anything? I thought I did all the symbols. Whatever. Okay, fine. You go do your own thing. I don't care. Who has a quest for me out here? Is it you? Ruffian? No. Is it you? Innkeeper, how's it going? You have a quest for me.
What are you here for, stranger?
Yeah, so like you'd see the wreath. I don't like Henry's hair. Like, you know, the wreath is fine, but I wish they had the other haircuts on there. Hey, Bamesbay, how's it going? It works. You know, it's good to see you again. But yeah, it's not like the greatest thing off of there. You know, I'd rather have like the Eastern one or Eastern cut that they had before. Anyways, let's see. Tell me about fights. Oh, is this just like brawl fights? I don't want to deal with that.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
Okay, well, that sounds like something for me, yeah.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Okay, fine. We'll pay the entry fee. And people are asking about the glasses too. Yeah, maybe. I'm just not a big fan of the glasses right now. Like they just kind of like, that works out. Have you ever had wine in a can? I had wine in a bag, Ryan, before. So let's see how this works out. Like, if you ever floated down a river, wine in a bag is the way to go.
Here.
But you get trashed.
Well, let's see.
Let's see how this works
with
out.
Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Sounds like he needs a hug.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is like the wrestling, the brawlers matches. Like, somebody was saying they're not that good. So, we'll see how that works out. Hey, MTO Fear, it's good to see you. I saw your message there. And also, if you're wondering about, like, floating the rivers, like, if you have a river in your town and it floats down, like, in the summertime, they're great. You could take, like, a wine in a bag, and then you can just drink the whole thing. That's the whole problem. Like, you get one of those cheap wine ones, like, that have, like, 4 liters, and actually more than 4 liters. Dear God, you get destroyed. But it's one of the best things ever. Okay, let's go see how this works out. I just got the new emote. Yeah, they gave you the random one. I wish they gave you the other emotes I made too, so that works out. Hope it's not the main story. Oh, this ain't the main story. This is just regular fights around here. So, what's new around here? Do you got any other quests for Henry?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
All right, well, fine. That's fine. Give me all your savior snops. That was not very much of a thing. Everyone's already ripping off Henry. For sure, you know, that's exactly what it is. They don't want to do that off there.
Take care.
Good job. So, should I do the brawling matches by chance? I mean, do you guys want to see Henry beat a bunch of poor people up? I feel like that's like Henry's thing. Here we go. Protective acts just in case. Henry's just beating the poor, and he's just an equal opportunist here. Take off that hat. I don't like that. There you go. Put that on. There you go. We're going back to Crazy Henry, so that works out. Let's see how this works out. What are you guys doing? No, beggar. Who do I want to fight? Go for it? Okay, we'll beat up the poor. That's exactly what Henry does. What does 4 liters translate to American? It's basically a gallon of wine. So that works out. Where is this thing? It says like the talk to Damien or something like that. So where's that fight? Oh, you're out here. That's what it is. So yeah, kick their ass. All right, that's fair. Let's see how this works out. Come here, buddies. What weapon do I have? So the weapon I have right now, just, you know, everyone's joining, like the St. Anthony Standard. It's basically a polearm weapon. It's now the new holy stick for Henry. So Henry's now going to, you know, bonk people to death in combat here. So it's just crazy. I love it so much. Hey, beggar, how's it going?
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? It's gonna be me robbing you later on. Let's see. Come here, buddy.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils.
So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
Yeah, sure, whatever. But do you want to lose more money like you lost your teeth? You know, so it works out. And weird, it's actually, if you look in the bottom right of the map of this one, it's in Danesmark. There's a quest there. Not really a quest, but there's something you run into there, and you get it. So we did it the last stream on Wednesday, so that's where we got it. So somebody told me about it. I beat the game. Maybe it was Senpai or somebody, but it's like, damn, it's such a weird, great weapon. I love it.
You know, why not? Mighty kind of you. Ready?
All right, come here. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Henry. Just beat up the poor. The poor and the hungry don't stand a chance. Why would you want to... Oh, crap, no. Oh, good thing. I beat him up before it did that. Drop it. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was trying to yell at him, but the issue is, like, it went one for a second. So, there you go. Good job. Let's see. Who do we talk to to keep fighting? Oh, do we have to talk to this guy? Come here.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
He needs a hug. There we go. Good job. Who do I fight? Come here, you. Look at that. He's drunk again. Everybody's drunk in the city. Come on. Come and fight.
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first. Then we can.
No. Do you feel like a drink? Come on, give me.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Oh yeah, Henry's got the drinking skill of a god over here, so get over here, buddy.
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Oh, you have money. Okay. Yeah, we'll get... Don't worry, it'll be Henry's money pretty soon.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
Ooh, can I poison him? Ooh, hold on.
You don't have?
Hold on. Come here, buddy. You'll love this. I wonder if I can poison him. I need to get some more poison for them. I don't want to kill him, so here, just take a weak doll maker off of there. Here, give him... God, why do I got so much cabbage? Dear God, Henry. Here, take a mead. Confirm. There you go.
Aren't you a bit...
Yeah, aren't you a bit... Here you go. Do you feel like a drink?
Like
yada, yada, yada. Here you go. Yada, yada. And take a poison mead. Enjoy one.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
All right. Now do you feel like a
now
fight?
Do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet.
Oh, fine. Here.
Another...
You're a fella I don't meet every day.
Good God. What about that fight? Henry looks like a raisin. He sort of does. He's like a prune almost.
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Should we fight?
Aye.
There we go. Your voice line's all messed
up.
up.
A bet first, so we get something out of this.
Yeah, here you go. I like how they're doing 10 groschen. Come on, buddy.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sakra. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on him. Let's fight!
Oh, hey, whoa. For a poison person. Oh, hey, whoa.
I think I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're gonna... Yeah, get down there. You don't do that to Henry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so there's one stat here that basically lets you knock him out instantly, so that works out. Great God. More like a... Oh, God, yeah. More like an eggplant with a dead dwarf stone. know, man. Sometimes I don't know. I gotta go find. I gotta spend some time and get like the wrestling combos. I don't have any combos off of there, so these people just beat Henry up a little bit too fast sometimes.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even like buy that, you know, drinks or whatever. They're just basically stolen items. I just get off other people, so that's the great part about them. Let's see. Who am I supposed to fight now? Is it... No? Where are you, buddy? Get over here. We gotta beat somebody's ass. Oh, you're behind a door. Buddy, don't try to hide from Henry. Look at this guy. Don't try to hide from me. We know what you want. Get over here. Also, Henry, go ahead. Take a, like, something to drink just in case, because honestly, you don't get a health top up here, so go ahead. Drink all the stolen stuff. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any
It's
ghosts
Fritz.
into the grave
He's back.
anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
All right, Fritz. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, buddy. Don't do that to Henry. No, no, no. Don't do that to Henry. No, no, no. Oh. There you go. Now. Yeah, there you go. Just give him the nice rotation here. Now he's... See, once you get him stun locked, they can't do anything. So good job. All right, while we wait for that... Like, look at that. You just can't stop the stun. Like, sometimes you get them in a corner, you get that, they can't do anything about it. And also, True Chat is asking if I plan to run through it hardcore mode once it comes out again. Oh, absolutely. That's a great idea for sure. All right, buddy, come here.
You lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me.
Yeah, I was also a bit jittery. Everything has to end someday. Exactly, Henry. That's the kind of thing you do.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
There we go. And yeah, Colossus, yeah, I feel like they, at least in the Kuttenberg area, they definitely tapped Fritz's voice actor quite a bit. So I'm not sure what happened there, but, you know, they do have a lot more voice actors than before, but Fritz shows up quite a bit, so it's kind of weird. It's not too bad, but either way. Yeah, there we go. Come here, buddy. We won. We won, I want my money.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there.
Wait, what?
Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it, and when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
All right, well, cool. That works out. And also, I saw the bottom left, they actually gave us some new dice down there. I'll go check that out. So, I've never seen these dice. Even though, like, again, I showed you, like, there's a set of dice that you could basically win automatically. Like, it's not, they have to, like, nerf these dice because it's just too good. But these dice, they gave us molar dice. So he gave us a molar dice made out of the molar tooth. He made them out of the tooth. Who knows where it came from? So he gave us a bunch of wisdom tooth dice. They're not that good, I guess. But if you guys want to win every single dice game, the Saint Antocnus dice, they roll threes all the time, guaranteed. So if you got a set of 6, you win all the time, no matter what, because you go first. So you basically win. So, and yeah. And it's kind of crazy. But yeah, hardcore mode, I'll definitely play later on. it'll be good because like Colossus is saying, like this game is, you know, I wouldn't say it's like too easy, but it's definitely like if you play the first game and you go into the second one, then it's way easier in that sense because all the combat's a little bit more fleshed out and you can kind of just go around and do your stuff. So it's really nice off of there. So cool. Apparently there's a new quest up there, but I'm gonna go stop by the baths real quick and freshen up a little bit. Henry needs a little freshen up off here. And plus, you know, we own the. Well, I like to think we own the bathhouse, but you know, we definitely have a stake in the bathhouse. How's that? It's probably like one of the better quests in the game itself. So, you know, so we got to do this. Oh, come on, parkour, Henry. I think it's way easier. You just got to get used to it a little bit. Oh yeah. The game is definitely way easier. So, yeah, since we won't have the green shield. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, in the hardcore mode, they probably won't have the green shield to react on. So, all right, come here, lady.
I need to take a load off.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
All right, just give me this. I would do this, but I don't want Henry to get killed by Teresa. We're trying to avoid that.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
I'll call the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
Yay, Henry. So, yeah, in hardcore mode, they probably won't have the directionals, and they don't have the green shield. So, I think the green shield's definitely, like, the hard part, but, you know, or the easy part. But if they take that away, then it's going to be a lot harder. Hey, lady, a nice set. Also, yeah, we talked about where Henry's more of an ass man than a tit man, so... that's usually how my saying goes off of there. So yeah, now that Henry looks fresh, you know, we always have to clean him off once in a while. Now he looks a little bit clean. So there we go. Just hold down K. Now you can rotate, you know, nicely there. He's so insane and I love it so much. All right, let's go see if we can do this one quest out there. Teresa's already sharpened her dagger for Miss Riddler. Exactly. She's gonna show up here and just get crazy. Spamming nothing but master strikes get old. Oh yeah. It's I think that's what hardcore mode's gonna fix because if you're maybe I don't know, you're right. Like that's why I just don't use swords all the time because it's just you can kind of like once you get used to the master strikes, you're just insanely good. You know, it's like a instant win button for the most part. At least they made it like you actually have to give an effort in the master strikes. So that's the good part. So I mean, you gotta give them that. So. But either way, like again, I think they made this game more accessible to the masses, even though some people are still complaining that it's harder than a lot of other games, which I get. What the hell? Use stairs, Henry. So it's kind of tough to say. I think they did a really good job in kind of, you know, going in between the set. Oh, you have a quest. Hey, lovely. How's it going? Hey, Catherine. How's it going? You want help with something, apparently? Henry's just freshen up.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I've questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
All right, well, tell me more about this. I don't think this is a main story quest. I think it's a side quest, so don't worry about anything. I haven't talked to Catherine too much. She seems like trouble. I mean, Henry doesn't want to die.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
All right, well, we'll see how that works out. Let's see. Do you think she heard something deadly important? I don't know. Let's see how that works out.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Alright, well, let's see.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Alright, well, let's see what we're gonna do next. The one thing I don't like about a lot of these chats, you gotta go through all of them, so they kind of tell you everything. You can't just skip like, hey, I'm gonna do it for you.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Alright, well, let's see. Why did you ask Henry for help? Like, why would you ask this guy for help? Henry's pretty well known throughout the town, so...
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. Thanks. What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them?
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Alright, good job. Yeah. That's a long-winded thing to talk about. But anyways, I'll see you later, lady. It's good. I like how, yeah. It takes so long to get through here, but it's totally fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're sorry. Get out of my way. Henry. Alright, fine. You win. I guess the NPC's just stronger than Henry. And also, she says she doesn't want anyone to die, but then she sends Henry. I feel like if you send Henry after anyone, there's going to be people dying.
Did you forget
people just don't, or either they're going to get lots of hugs. So Patriot's asking about, like, was it me or through the main storyline do these two flirt? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I always feel like she hates Henry more than anything else, but who knows? So and I feel like Henry's scared of her for sure because he knows, like, he's gonna get stabbed by Teresa if even looking in her direction. So
put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Put some clothes on. You can't keep walking. Yeah, shut up, lady. Do you know who I am? I'm Henry of Skalitz. Jeez. All right. So apparently there's this place. Weren't we here before and we got jumped because of the Liechtenstein thing? So no. Here we go.
Me too. Nobles.
Hey, what are we supposed to do here, anyways? We're supposed to ask the gravekeeper or whatever, examine the body. Okay, so we gotta get inside here and do that.
All the time. So why not?
Where's the entrances thing? Oh god, entrance. Oh, it's on the other side. Go the other side. Hey Zool, how's it going? How you doing? There we go. Have the drinks flowing for sure. So, Magic Mike at Skalitz. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Henry's. Oh, come on, Henry, just jump, please. Let me. Oh god, why did I do this? Like, you can see this is an invisible wall here because Henry. Well, okay, call me a freaking liar. Yeah, they're pretty good about building invisible walls everywhere where you can't, like, you know, put horses on roofs anymore and stuff like that. So I'm kind of sad. Guard, I like to report some invisible walls out here. So, can you actually, like, do something about it? And we still owe 10,000 groschen still. I mean, I could pay it off, but I don't know why. I mean, my reputation's actually pretty good now, so what will giving everybody Groschen do out here. Hey, Gravedigger, how you doing? Let's go see the body. Let's see how this works out. Oh my God. There you go. Hey, maid, how you doing? I guess I could talk to you too, but let's see. Examine the lady.
So, let's see what we have here.
Oh, look at this. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy went to town.
God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Oh, look at it. Examine her mouth. Henry's now... Oh, jeez. He's now the mortician. Did we do this? This sounds familiar. Did we? We did do this in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. We did it with, what's his name? He got killed in, Utsitz or whatever else. Yeah, I'm trying to think of his name again. But yeah, they had an examination, the exact same thing, except the guy was hanging on a wall.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Oh, this actually sounds pretty interesting. Yeah, Henry examining. I think she's dead. I think that's pretty much works out. Yeah, this sounds interesting. Limpy Lubosh. Yeah, he was in Utzit and he had a limp. That's what I had in my head. Some digestive potion will fix the lady. Yeah, she'll give her a night's rest and some digestion potion. It'll be great.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what color it was.
Yeah, I like that what Uncle Goose is saying. Henry, if she was talking too much, I would have cut out her tongue. That's exactly Henry. He knows handiwork out here.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
How do you know the murderer must have surprised her? Come on, Henry.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
So I feel like...
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Why couldn't you have been more careful?
Yeah, the one thing that's kind of crazy about this, you know, they showed in other quests, is that they actually give you, like, speed or RPG checks that you have to pass to figure this out. That's the one thing I noticed in this one that they don't do in here. I wonder why they don't do the scholarship, drinking, or either, like, fighting skill. Because I feel like they could have done that and been like, oh, yeah, here you go. Did Henry kill her? Maybe. It works out. This is the event that inspired Killer Henry Series 2.0.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Well, Henry has the Holy Axe, so for this type of murder, you don't get purification, you get holy banishment. So there you go. Maid, talk to me.
What's the matter? Did you know her?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
I understand.
Yeah, Henry didn't say who he was. He's like, who are you? Yeah, that's not important. You don't. I didn't tell you I'm Henry.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Oh yeah, we know wine. Well, actually, is this the same guy? Is that the same guy we had the wine quest with?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
You know what? I was thinking, how this game usually works out. Is it you, lady? Because I can't get behind you. Are you the murderer? Do you need a hug? I feel like it could be you. I don't know. The game's not letting me get behind her, so I wonder if that works out. So, all right, well, that works out. Gravedigger, how's it going? Got pissed off on during the mission. There we go. Hey, buddy, let's go see what you say.
Good evening. You need something?
Yeah, of course I need something. You must be the gravedigger. How did you deduce that, Henry? Come on.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me Peshek. At least them that can speak do. All
right, you're pretty good. They too will eventually fall silent. What?
They too will fall silent someday.
True that. What can I do for you?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Yeah. I mean, why won't you let Henry take a piece of her? Come on, Henry has like a guy's dead thumb in his pocket. Come on. Apparently a murdered, virgin girl would actually work out pretty well. I've been sent here by the Lords of Lipa. Have you, Henry?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Yeah. I like how Uncle Goose is putting it up here. It's like Henry kills people every day, but he stays away from the heat by pretending to be a good guy. I feel like this is the way Henry gets away with all the murders. He goes and tries to pin the murders on somebody else. And he goes like, oh yeah, they're the murderer. And that's what he's doing. He's like playing a game of vampire where it's like you blame someone for being a vampire. The vampire blames other people that they're vampires and gets them killed. So, oh man. Who's this Loomer guy anyways? It sounds familiar. We had a name like that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I can see his face, but I don't remember where he's from.
What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Hey, by the way, just listen to this voice actor. This is Nightingale, isn't it? I think this is a Nightingale voice actor from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I haven't heard him too much in this game, so this is like one of the first times that works out. I like that. Henry's kind of like Dexter. They're both a little twisted game show, but you cheer for the bad guy. Sort of, yeah. That works out. And yeah, Colossus is saying, yeah, plot twist. Henry's the murderer. Who could have thought? All right, Nightingale. We'll see how it works.
You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to you. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Oh, the Huntsman Arate. You're right. Oh, yeah. That I sounded familiar. I was like, huh, you know, like, it's like I heard this guy before. So, all right. Like sometimes you can hear. I think he's not as prevalent as Fritz. Fritz just has one of those voices you can just hear and be like, yeah, that's Fritz. You know, there's no hiding that. But at least him, it's a little different. Let's go see about here. Let's go see the crime scene. I think Henry needs to investigate this first before he goes out and talk to Lumiere. Oh, his laugh is actually going to be saved as voice lines for sure, Gabriel. So that's the one thing. Like, you don't hear too often where people have, like, unique stuff about their dialogue. And he has something pretty unique, so. Ask him what a nightingale sounds like. Now, I haven't ran into anything that kind of insanity quite yet, so we'll see. But again, this game, like what I like about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there's a lot more insane events happening out there, like quest-wise, and you're allowed to be a little bit more, you know, not so strictly like straight edge Henry. Like Henry actually seems to loosen up quite a bit, and I kind of like that. So that way you can kind of play however you want. So, you know, most people like, they don't like the psychopath run, but some other people, you know, I don't know who, but they actually do enjoy it sometimes. So allowing Henry to actually roleplay as something different. So, you know, he feels kind of out of place, and that's kind of like what I like. So, come here, buddy. Did you do every side quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? I think I have done every side quest in the first game.
God, where are your
but I don't know. You know, there's so many hidden quests out there. I'm not sure if there are. So if I did every single one, but I'm pretty sure I did like 99% of that. So I like how it says examine the blood. It just rained recently. There shouldn't be any blood out here anymore. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. At least it points me to it. There we go.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find.
All right, Henry. Well, hey. Hey, my face is up here. Stop looking at Henry's tits, all right? God.
Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the
What's
girl,
the camera
I'm not
doing?
surprised.
All right. Well, I guess we're just going to get a good look at Henry's bottom. His useless plate mail, because nobody ever hits you in the legs. It's the most useless part of the armor pieces around there, so...
I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood.
All right. Well, look around. How about you... I like how he's looking around, but he's staying in the puddle. Why would you stand in the puddle, Henry? Jeez. At least he's showing off the new axe we have. So it's the holy axe. It looks different than the other ones, so that's a good part. You know, it goes great with the crotch, Henry.
It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade.
Yeah, how do you figure that out, Henry?
So, there's still a lot of blood left. I expected
God, where's the
even
camera
more.
going?
I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
All right, well, great detective work there, especially that it rained so much, and it's been like some time since that happened. It's amazing that how it happened. The holy axe has some reach to it. Oh, for sure. Like, that axe actually is pretty long. I don't know how that works out. Like, it's not like a short axe. Like, the holy axe that we have, the protective axe, it's should have some pretty good range on there. They don't tell us the range on here, which is kind of a bummer, but oh well. We'll keep it around. Henry's done enough slashing to recognize the spot. Yeah, he's like, oh, I know that exact same strike. I know what type of weapon he uses. So, you don't have to be a great detective if you did the... Yeah, Henry's all like, yeah, I know exactly what he did. You know, because I did it. So, oh god. I like how everyone's drunk. They're getting off work and they're already drunk. Come on, boys. Save it for some time up there. All right, let's go find this Lumiere person and see what happens. Maybe we'll get drunk before we talk to him. Oh boy. Really, I do got to figure out what's causing all this lag in Kuttenberg, but, you know, short of buying a new graphics card, I don't know about that. Let's see.
I'm
Lumiere,
in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
what's your problem?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Are people not liking Henry anymore, actually? I've been knocking people out, so I wonder how my reputation's been going. It's still pretty pristine. 100, 100, 100. Okay. Everybody still likes me, so why are the guards all mean to me? I don't understand that. So, like, everybody loves Henry, even though I've been knocking people out and stealing all their stuff, so... yeah. Sherlock Henry O'Scallots. Oh, there you go. Hey, Lumiere, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a little drink. You look a little, sad. Would you like some cabbage? I think some cabbage would be good. Here you go, buddy. Have some cabbage. And Henry, oh, have some horse meat, too. I don't know where I got the horse meat. I'm just gonna drink this off of you real quick. There you go. Now that you got some cabbage, how's it going, buddy?
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Yeah, you know what the hand over alcohol? You know what the cure is? The cure is basically punching him in the face repeatedly. Here you go.
Sober him up.
Take one of these weak hair of the dogs I don't use. Not very often, now that I have Henry the dog.
Here.
There you go.
Drink up. Better?
What? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Yeah, they say that about you. I mean, come on, Henry's done a lot worse, and they don't call him the madman. They just call him murderer. So
they say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Yeah, Henry could do that. I'm guessing this guy is... He's the murderer, maybe. Who knows?
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm Henry of freaking Scallots. Come on, buddy. Here you go. Nothing's gonna stop me. I kind of like using the scholarship one. It's very fun.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
I like how the chat's here, like, Patriot's like saying, I'm not changing my mind. I still think Henry killed him. I mean, you're not wrong. It could be. Sounds like you're looking for Henry. I mean, everybody, you're not wrong. Henry's still the prime suspect here. But hey, give him a chance. Let's see what's going on.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background? No. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Alright. As a side note, I don't know if you guys can hear that. There's like this sniffing noise going on in between. And that's not me. That's not from my side. Like, usually when this happens, I back away from the mic. And it's going in my headphones too. Like, it's just sniffing the entire time. What is that freaking noise?
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Yeah, you know, that's probably what it is. It's probably a dog, like Patriot's saying. Because I know, like, when I was sitting at the end, the most annoying thing I ever had was, you know, outside I keep Mutt, and Mutt keeps drinking from the freaking bathtub, non-freaking stop, while I'm trying to do another video. And I was like, dear God, that slurping sound is driving me insane. So it could be that same thing. Let's see about these other people. So basically this guy's just, you know, strangling people and everything else, and the dog is probably ruining her good time.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
I like that. Henry's sniffing out the murderer. Alright.
And what about that Zdena?
It is a
You said
dog.
her
Look
body was
behind
never
us.
found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
There we go. I like that. She was the red flag. Yeah. Are there any DJs that we could remix and make the sniffing noise? Yeah, from the dog. I'm pretty sure somebody's talented could do that with music. They do a good job. All right, Henry, keep asking questions.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
All right, there we go. Can we get out of this? Yeah, good at everything I know. Yeah, there we go.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
There we go. Yeah, now, can you go, wait, where's that dog? Look. You! Yeah, he's right here. God, dog. All right, hold on. Oh, he's vomiting, that's why. Here. He's vomiting on the dog. All right, just go over there, buddy. Come on. I gave you a potion. Go over there. This guy is not... All right, buddy. I'm just going to drop it safe real quick. You can keep the cabbage here, just in case you're a little bit annoyed with me. Here you go. There you go. Go sleep tight, buddy. There you go. He likes cabbages. Yeah, for sure. There you go. You get over here. All your stuff belongs to me. He didn't even drink the weak hair of the dog. Give me my potion back. Freaking, at least you're not a heathen. Blessed be you. You, dog. Oh, crap. Oh, no, no. Okay, he's not trying to attack me. Dog, I hate to do this, but you need to, there you go. You're being purified. I had enough of this. Give me my arrow back. You caused all this problem while I'm trying to talk to these people. I think that deserves to, yeah. Give me my arrow. We're gonna butcher your dog here. Here, he's gonna wake up in, like, with a dead dog, his dog butchered, and just naked. He's gonna be so confused. Alright, there you go, buddy. Enjoy yourself. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, all dogs go to heaven. Yeah, Henry purified the dog. He's going to heaven. He's a good dog. So, but yeah, that guy's gonna figure stuff out later on. Alright, let's go see, discover things about their backgrounds and everything else. So, let's go check this out. Hole in the wall. Here we come. Don't worry. Doggone it. That's such a bad pun, and I love it. Doggone it. I mean, it was just like he was sitting in the middle of the whole speech, just like sitting there. Like, come on, dog. You can't do this. Waking up Big Lebowski style. Oh, jeez. Alright, come here. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna check this out. Good thing that guy's not gonna wake up for a while, so he might not figure out that Henry's duped him for a bit. Here, go over here first, and we'll go check that out. So, was the dog possibly eating the horse meat you dropped?
Hey, stop fighting! You never saw that coming.
Oh god, these guys are fighting again. Like, my game instantly lagged out. Like, come on, you idiots, finish up this fight already. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on. You're gonna cause the whole town to lag out. You know, this is the problem. Everybody stops and watches you and lags the whole town. Stop it. Alright, fine. Whatever. Yes. So Ryan, I think that was probably my mistake, because I dropped a bunch of horse meat and it was just eating the horse meat. Oh god. That's probably what happened. Oh dear god. Well,
my god, where are your clothes?
I mean, the dog didn't eat like a whole horse. So does that mean the dog, when I butchered the dog, I should have got like more horse meat out of it? Because technically, you know, it's now mostly horse, not dog. I don't know. Weird things. Man, the town garrison's pretty bad. Oh, jeez. It's pretty bad. I mean, they just let the people fight, and they're just like, whatever, it's fine. You know, but if Henry starts a fight, apparently it's an issue. There we go. Henry, go eat some bread. Go eat some pocket cheese. You know how that works out. We're gonna wait till morning, and we'll deal with that. So, oh, man. It's okay. He was purified. I think I saw it eat cabbage, too. Oh, really? I'll take a look. I don't know what the dogs eat per se, but that's something to test out and see if they're like just a universal cleaner. The other thing too, is it possible just to drop poison meat and kill a dog that way? So I wonder if that's a way to do it too. All right, because if that works out, it'd be good. The town guards are pushovers. Oh, for sure. Only if it's not Henry doing it. All right. Am I supposed to talk to you? I think I might be. Yeah, okay. I am supposed to talk to you, Father. Get outside. Yeah, damn right you're sorry. Stairs and NPCs are just too good. Get outside, Father. I get to talk to you about something. I don't even know what. No, don't close the door. Okay. You're gonna get a hug if you keep doing that. Freaking jerk. God. All right, brother. Talk to me.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
What brings me here is that the fact that some of the NPCs, once they get caught in this conversation, they just pause. They're just like, oh, no, never mind. I like to improve my reputation. No, Henry, no.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
I like how the dog debate too is that, yeah, you know, if you feed the dog poison meat and from a poisoned dog who ate dog poison meat, do you poison the dog next time that eats the poisoned dog? Oh, God, jeez. What can you tell me about her? You know, we're trying to figure out these murders. So that way, like the NPC behind us in blue, he's stuck constantly. And also the other priest is stuck ahead of us too. I don't know why the game does this, but it's kind of interesting that people get like frozen within a bubble of Henry.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
What?
Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
All right, so you raised her, or what's going on? What is this? Don't say there's some of this. Oh man, what do you call it? Grooming going on. You didn't groom her, did you?
You raised her. A priest with a child.
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Wait a minute. Is this... Did he just admit to grooming somebody? Is this... Wait, was this his... Okay. Huh, yeah, I think the axe is gonna come out now. Henry's not gonna give him a hug. I think now we're just gonna give him the axe. Buddy, what's going on?
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine. But when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. Like, I don't... He's not doing, who was the comedian, who married his, like, stepdaughter or something like that. He adopted a daughter and did that. It was, oh, God, I'm drawing a blank, but it's the same thing almost.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
More that she resisted you. Okay, good. I guess she resisted you.
You're well off then.
Woody Allen, thank you so much.
Can you provide for her?
I couldn't.
Easy Mac got
Even
it
if
first.
she had
Ryan.
been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
All right, well, come on, change topics. All right, whatever. I think you might just get a hug. I think he's not grooming her, but at the same time, we've got a hug. Because, like Peter brings up, I bet he has a shirt under there. Yeah, I think we got to investigate him. He needs to enter the Inquisition. It's going to check and see if he has a shirt.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why William? That's so random. Just pull out William. Probably the first William I heard out here.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
All right. All right. There's a lot. Like Henry chases a lot of skirts too, or they come to him. I don't know how this works out. So I don't know if that's a reason to kill William, but all right.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Oh, I think you'll tell Henry. Henry's a little bit persuasive. And also, Uncle Goose says William's a total Czech name, but isn't... Because I know in German there's Wilhelm like that. Is there like a William spelling in German? 'Cause I know in Spanish or in Mexico, William is Guillermo. So it's like, do they have a different translation for that too? But anyways, come on, buddy. I'm the best scholar out here. You know, you should tell me.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
Oh.
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
These voice lines are going to be perfect. I'm going to love it. All right, that's enough, buddy. You'll get a hug later on. We'll get you.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
There you go. Thank you, buddy. And also, I just figured out I should probably put on my Fox potion that lasts all day. It's always good to have that on. It just does basic chats. All right, good job. So let's go check it out. So we'll see. He might have a shirt under there, so we'll have to come back to him later on and check. You know, we can't let these heathens go around just preaching the word of the Lord while wearing extra shirts that don't come off. So that's a problem right there. Looks like the Czech version of Henry is Jinrik. Yeah, I knew about that one. You know, when I played the game in Czech, like it was like Jindrik, but then they had a lot of other names for it too, like Jindro and stuff like that. And it's all about like the different formal, informal, and stuff like that. Like the people from Czech, they were telling me like about that. They're like, oh yeah, and it's like, oh god, like how do you expect to learn the language? It's so hard, you know. It's like you gotta remember all these different formalities. And you guys are fighting again. I swear to Buddha. Will you guys stop it? I will.
I'm telling you.
Actually, these are probably the best fighters in the entire game. You don't want to mess with them. All right, let's go out here. You guys just do your thing. Let's see. You guys tell me what's going on. There's supposed to be someone on this level. No? Who's going out here? Is it you, buddy? Oh, it's probably you. Strand, how's it going? I'm supposed to talk to you. William, yeah. William, yeah. It's probably like close to the German thing, yeah. That's usually how I look at it. Wilhelm, or Willem.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Yeah, I like to see that. Come on, we can come to an agreement, buddy. Henry, and also you don't want to fight me. Come on, buddy. And did you see that swing he had early? That was the fastest swing I've ever seen. And also he's drunk again. Everybody's drunk in this game.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Why are you drunk, brother? Yeah, here, have 30 grosh. I'm gonna rob it off you anyways.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
One of his eyes are all messed up. Oh, jeez.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her, well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah.
What is up with his eyes?
I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
All right. Pint exactly?
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who'd come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
William gets it again. All right. And also, like how Uncle Goose pointed out, like, when we go back to this guy, check out how many buttons he has. Did he steal all the buttons in Kuttenberg? I feel like this guy needs to be knocked out. This is an atrocity to everything. He's trying to keep his shirt on, even more than ever. Like, what is up with your buttons, sir?
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The weed shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think I counted like 25 buttons up and down his shirt like that, not including the side. So the guy is just loaded with buttons. He's half buttons. I bet you I could steal buttons off of him too. Here, my buddy. I'm stealing all your stuff. I want my money back. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Good job. There you go. That's what you get. Thank you so much. Yeah, it must be a pain to take off for certain. Yeah, I have no idea why he has that many buttons. It's just the greatest thing ever. Oh, jeez. All right. Good thing. Try to find out what happened to the alehouse maid. All right. Well, I guess since I'm here, what happened to alehouse maid? She's apparently down here. Get out of my way, buddy. Not you. Not you. F. You. Oh, the innkeeper. How you doing, buddy? We're here to talk
Praise
again.
the Lord.
Lady, get out of my... Oh, dear God, NPC, stop it.
What are you here for, stranger?
Stranger? How does stranger work? You've seen me beat up all your guys and everything else, and I stole everything. These people. All right, at least you don't have 50 buttons on your shirt.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm the guest that kind of beats people up. You know, come on, buddy.
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
All right, we're a good guest. Come on, buddy. Let's see. Hey, Cube Goose. How's it going? Yeah, I'm keeping the streaming on Wednesdays and Fridays and Sundays. So we're going to try to keep it up like around the same time, so that works out. So, yeah, I forgot to put this on a schedule early because last night. But anyways, right now we're trying to find the murderers here. And apparently they don't know that Henry did all the murders, but we're trying to find someone to pin the murders on. So, yeah, that's working out. We found a guy with 25 buttons on his shirt, and he's really annoying us.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He has lots of money.
By whether he's got coin.
Aye. No coin, no wine. As a wise man once said, I like talking to folks with coin. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What it will be is that I'll choke the crap out of you. God, all right, you're going to get a late night hug because of this. But here, how about 10 groschen? And I like that. Oh, man.
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Yeah, let's see. They're saying Henry has 2 buttons on. I like how someone said that, like, Henry's clothes doesn't need buttons. They're too scared to slack off. I don't see any buttons on right away. I think there might be at the bottom, but at least up here, he's a little button-free. I don't know if we're going to have to make a button-free religion, too.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I like that. I don't want to pay anything. Exactly, Henry.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner.
A charcoal
I
burner?
heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Well, alright, we know who the murderer is now. Charcoal burners are a bunch of thieves, murderers, and everything else. So, dear God, that's... we're gonna have to get it. What murder happened? Whenever you say which murder happened, especially with Henry, you gotta keep track of this. Yeah, what about the bard? What's going on?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Okay, let's see how it is. Does anyone else know about this lady?
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
All right. I like that. Get hit by a cart. All right. Let's see.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Okay. Fine, where can I find this charcoal burner guy? He seems to be the prime suspect now.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
Alright, well, fine. We'll kill it. Totally a vampire, for sure. Alright, that's all I need to know.
That's all I need to know.
Thank you, buddy. I will steal everything from... I see, this is a problem. You can't hug anyone in this city without being noticed, so... Alright, we'll get back to you later on. You try to extort Henry, we'll extort you. Alright, now... Yeah, a vampire did it. Solved. Exactly. Well, really, the vampire is just a charcoal burner, so that's more like it. Question William the Minstrel, or do we go to the charcoal burner? Where is... My God, they're making us go everywhere. Yeah, he's way out here. About the thief's fate? Dear God. They're making us go way out here. Alright, Henry, well, let's see how this works out. Apparently, they don't like us in these towns. I don't know why. Either way. Hey, alright, let's go question Wilhelm and see what he has to say. Let's go works on. Sherlock Henry and Innkeeper Watson. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to spoil this quest. Henry did it. Exactly. Quick draw game, and do you know that the OP potion is that you can make? Oh, what that OP potion is that what you can make? Yeah, there's basically any of the Henry potions are really overpowered. But really, Henry's Bane potion and really the Henry's Fox potion is just god tier for the most part. So if you can make any of those, like you're just basically like any of the Henry potions are just so damn good. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, buddy, we need to talk to you. Where are you, Bard? You might be inside here. No. Oop, open map. There we go. I hit the wrong key off of there. You are... Oh, you're on the other side. That's why. Get over the fence, Henry. Oh, God. Thank God they put these things here so I can get over the fence like that. All right, over the fence. Hey, watch it, Bacon. Jeez. All right, so Bard, you're over here.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some animal.
Does it bother you that you should wear a shirt? You heathen? God. All right, Bard William, let's go talk. You seem to be somewhat of a suspect, but we got charcoal burners to blame, so you're just kind of here for formalities.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Oh, you have to talk to Henry. Look at it. You're not going to get away from this. I can talk to the guards about you. Oh, wow. If you ever want to play the loot, I love this game so much.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Yeah. Come here, buddy. Let's go talk. You definitely knew Zita the pickpocket. God, I'm glad they keep up with this.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Okay, this guy sounds suspicious. His appearance makes him more credible, for sure.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Mm-hmm. I like that. He needs a hug. For sure. Let's see. What should we do?
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about this, buddy.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Mm-hmm. He needs a hug. I feel like this guy has a shirt underneath his shirt. I don't know. This is not a good feeling here.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Alright, well, fine. We'll see where this goes on here. And I like how Quick Draw Garmin's trying to do a second playthrough and try to make Henry an honest man. Henry's an honest man. He's the most honest man alive. Look at him. He's covered in blood trying to get no pants or shirts on. Come on, buddy.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Mm-hmm. I like that. Confess.
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack. So, did you do it?
No, I didn't!
Fine, alright, fine. Henry believes you for right now. We're just gonna hug you. I like that. Henry's honest. He's just trying to frame someone for a murder he committed.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Alright, great job. Confess or die. Exactly. He doesn't sound like an inquisitioner at all, right? Oh god, I can't give him a hug over here. Can I? Here. Go over here.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
Alright, fine. That's how it is. Here you go. Go ahead and drop a save just in case this goes wrong. We gotta steal this guy's stuff. Why? Because, well, that's what Henry does. Come here. How did I'm seen? I'm like the best thief in the world. Oh god, the game lags up.
Looking for a fight?
Oh, am I looking for a fight? Oh god, the lag is so bad that, oh, there's a guard. Alright, fine. It's fine. Here we go. We'll load this up. It's just like, even with like the highest thieving skill, it's still like you can't like do anything off of there, so, oh well. And it's like, who's looking at me? Like, I know it's like, in Old Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you were able to go to a tavern and steal from people blind, and it wasn't that big of a deal, so, oh well. It's just testing out the stuffs off here. Yeah, confess or die. I mean, So it could be this guy, it could be that. So the problem with doing these quests the first time, a lot of times, is that you never know if the guy gets away or not. So always got to watch out for that. But we'll see. Now, other thing I got to figure out is, like, why does it take 40 seconds to load a save here? It's always such a pain to have that happen. So, oh, that's probably the one thing they need to fix in the game. It runs pretty smooth and all that, but for some reason, Kuttenberg, like, after I got the Kuttenberg, everything just slows down quite a bit. I don't know if anyone else has similar problems or not, but at least for me, this is the problem I've been having out here. It's just the load times out in Kuttenberg. So, it's been like so much. All right, buddy, you get to keep your stuff for a while, but I'll come back for you later on. So, either way. All right, let's go out to the countryside. Let's see how this works out. We need to go out here, apparently, and there's no fast travel out here. You're gonna make me ride my horse? How dare you? All right, fine, Henry. Just go to the front gate, ride your horse out there. How dare they make me ride my horse? I'm gonna miss the map marker too, trying to get out of this place. All right, Henry, go bob and weave your way out of here, and nobody should be the wiser. But we'll come back for him later. We'll give him a hug. I don't think he deserves to have a shirt on or anything else like that. So, anyways, Henry, call your horse. There you are. I like how the horse just appears out of nowhere. Thank you, Roach. All right, out we go. So, yeah.
Nice and slow.
And if you're gonna make a potion that's, if you're gonna make any potion, you know, like, I forgot who was talking about, like, what's the most OP potion? I would probably say the Henry level Fox is probably the most OP one. Because, hey, buddy, how's it going?
Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Yeah, not trying to. I just did. Hey, horse, can you just... No, go around. There we go. First time I came to that city, I spent like 2 hours just in it. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's such a huge city, and you kind of get lost pretty easily for the most part. But I feel like it'll take a little time to learn it, but in hardcore mode, it's going to be a real pain to kind of, you know, navigate that city, especially without fast travel. Oh my god, it's going to kill me. Like, before I can get, like, do the hardcore mode, I'm definitely going to have to upgrade from my 3070 Ti to, like, one of the newer graphics cards. I know the 5000 series are pretty... No, don't do it. Don't do it. Henry! Oh, we lived. Well, okay. I was trying not to fall off a cliff, but we lived. And what the hell just happened here? All right, fine. We walked into a sharpshooter duel. Wow, that's pretty valuable. But we're not going to use that because that's ore crossbows. Better piercing arrows. Master. All right, well, first, you're a heathen. Let me take off the pants. Ooh, a treaty on the crossbow. Cool. There you go. Hey, are you wearing a shirt underneath your shirt? No wonder you died. Look at this. I can't even... What a true heathen. Dear God. All right, fine. You don't even deserve to get purified. You, my good sir. You are better piercing arrows. So, nobility of the bow. All right, that's interesting. The interesting part about this... Oh, no, you do have a bolt in you. Ah, good job. So they both killed each other off of here. Very nice. Not too bad. We get 2 good, you know, books off of there. And also the key. 500 groschen. So if you need... That's... You know what? I kind of like that. Like, it's just a little scene here. Where it's just... You know, they don't mark it or anything else. But right here, that's 500 groschen out in the middle of nowhere. That's actually really interesting or whatever else. I like that. Good job. That was well worth falling off a cliff. Good job, Henry. Way to, like, literally fall into money, I guess. It wasn't that guy from the tavern 2 seconds ago? Maybe. I don't know. And oh god, who are you? What's going on, buddy? Alright, Henry, go. I see some heathens, Henry. Go drink some food just because you're hurt from falling off a cliff. That could be a problem. Do that. Go ahead and drink this just in case. I don't know if they need to be bonked or whatever else, but let's see what's going on. What's your problem, buddies? Are you bandits?
Small feet, and now my heels are rubbed raw.
Yeah, how you doing, bandit? How's it going?
Listen to me. Turn over those garments you're wearing this instant. Just the pricey stuff, though. You can keep the cheap rags. Hurry up or you'll feel my blade.
No. Get out of my way. I'll tell you where I stole it.
Hold on. Wouldn't you rather know where I stole it? There'll be a lot more in it for you if I tell you.
I'm listening.
There's a village in the direction I came from. The bailiff there doesn't lock up the rat house. Creep in after nightfall, and it's all yours for the taking. I didn't take much myself. There's plenty left.
Fine. But don't let me catch you here again.
I didn't even know that was an option. All right, fine.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, there you go. Hold on, buddy. I like... there you go. How dare you wear a shirt in front of me. Also, Patrick's saying that his audio's cutting out. Is everyone else audio's cutting out too, or is it pretty good? And yeah, they shouldn't be wearing shirts out here. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Let's see. Are you going to be a heathen, or are you going to be a good boy? Henry's kind of curious about this. You're going to be a good boy. All right, you've been blessed by Henry. Good job. And then, what about you? I'm not going to keep his stuff. Yeah, they'll go right into the right house. Rat house real safe. Yeah. All right, you're both good boys. All right, good job. I'm just going to toss all this stuff into the bushes so you don't feel tempted to take it or whatever else. I think that's appropriate. Go ahead and just drop it all. Where did I get half of this stuff? Oh, God. Sometimes I always worry about Henry. He's just got stuff I don't even think he should have. There you go. Drop, 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 drop. And drop it all, Henry. Bunch of heathens out here. Okay, so yeah, it's a YouTube problem. All right, so you reloaded and it was fine. All right, that's good to hear. I was kind of like, no, don't die, stream. We don't need to die yet. We still got so long to go. The guy had a hunting sword and a freaking mace. He was going to attack somebody with this pole arm in his weapons. Like, why would you attack someone like that? Ornate crossbow. No, drop that. I'm not using that. We don't need that. Good job, Henry. Go leave thousands of groshens worth of items into the bushes. That's exactly what we do. All right, buddy. Have a good chance. Go rob the rat house. So I really do like that, you know, you were able to kind of give that option there. So, you know, where it's like you get a 32% chance to, you know, do them off in there. Hey, guys. How's it going? Maybe they'll stop to see the bandits or whatever else, but I don't care. All right, off we go. We're supposed to talk to somebody out here.
You can't just walk around like this.
Shut up, Carpenter. We don't need to talk to you people like you. You shirt-wearing heathen. All right, so we gotta go talk to someone out here. So I think that we're dealing with charcoal burners out here. So let's see. Find out what happened to them. All right, come here, buddy. We gotta talk.
What? Oh.
Oh, you're a charcoal
you,
burner.
eh?
Just you? Me.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Yeah, there you go. You don't have time for that. I don't have time for you. Yeah, there you go. You and your shirt-wearing ways. Come here, buddy. All right, well, at least you have that. You've been purified. Don't talk to Henry like that. All right, the nudity enforcer. Yeah, exactly. Henry just needs to do that. And also, like, why am I keep dropping this stuff is because apparently people just see through Henry stealing stuff all the time. So it's always like, oh, you own that. That's stolen. It's like, oh, come on. How do you even know that I have it on me? It's like Henry's just holding on to it or something like that. So I always have to check and throw it on the ground. All right, good job. All right, Henry, go talk to the foreman. Let's go see. Is it possible to steal everyone's shirts in Kuttenberg? It might be, but the problem with Kuttenberg is that they keep spawning in, and I think it's kind of funky. I'll have to test it out sometime. That might be a live stream on its own. It's like, make all Kuttenberg nude or something like that. Because killing everybody is such a pain. Because it just keep coming back, and it just doesn't stop. So, either way, Barton. Oh, there you are. You're Barton. How's it going, buddy? You're the evil charcoal burner. How's it going?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Yeah, come on, buddy. Look at me. Do I look like a killer to you?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Yeah, there you go. Nearly caught on. He helped her. He was helping her. Oh, well, okay. I guess we could forgive him for that. So, as long as he's helping her and stuff like that. Here, we'll close the door. That way you don't have to smell the charcoal burners. Hey, Stanya, how's it going? I know they're terrible people out there, but we're here to help. Believe it or not.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Matt G brings up a good point about this. Like, the amount of people that charcoal burners harbor. Like, yeah, like, for example, in the other game, Kingdom Deliverance 1, they harbored, Ginger, and then they harbored the guy that, was in the crossroad fight. They kind of put him into his house, and now they're harboring this girl. Wait a minute, are charcoal burners just kidnappers too? They're just like, yeah, come stay with us, and you can cook for us the entire time. All right, let's see how this goes. Lady, help us out. And also, she has a pretty unique face model. I haven't seen her face model anywhere else in the game, so she's pretty unique.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Yeah, that's a good point, Uncle Goose. You're saying, like, you think charcoal burners get their charcoal? They ransom captives. Yeah, that's exactly why he's holding people out for a ransom. But honestly, at the same time, it's like, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, a lot of the bandits and humans all had charcoal on them, or they had a chance to drop charcoal. And I was like, they're in cahoots with the charcoal burners. I knew it. Anyways, what's it like working there? I guess we gotta talk about all this stuff.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
All right. You walked home from the baths at night? Yeah, I mean, we got a new bathhouse if you want to work for me. I mean, Henry has the connections. I'm sort of a pimp myself.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Yeah, alright. Do you remember about the Tacker? I would like to go through all this stuff, but Henry's got things to do, because charcoal burners smell awful out here, and Henry doesn't want to deal with this.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Oh, okay, there we go. So we can keep doing that. I heard William is like pretending to be a spy. Dear God.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Romancer. I like that. Romancer. That's it. Lay it on thick, Henry. Did you smell anything? Yeah, so what we're looking for now, they speak German, so a German charcoal burner. All right, we got a clue. All right. Henry's like the police officer writing the case here. Like, oh yeah, of course he was a charcoal burner, a German charcoal burner. And yeah, there now there's two charcoal burners. Of course, we'll take them all out.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
All right. I like that. Rizzer like a raisin. Dear God. Oh, jeez.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
A German furnace operator.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I don't know. He has old man strength. You gotta watch out for that. If you ever fought an old man before, they just reach deep in their pocket and they can come out with something. So, you always gotta watch out. Don't doubt them.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Yeah, that's enough. Well, don't leave the house anyways. There's a bunch of charcoal burners out there, and you don't want to see that.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, I'll try to stop by, and I'll finish the job here. Oh, I can't knock her out. The game is like, no, you can't do it. All right, fine. Henry can finish what he started.
Can I help you? Lady,
why are you so... God, I got my NPCs. All right, good job. You're looking for a mean medieval German. Jeez, that really narrows it down. All right, so apparently we got one more thing out here. Was this. Learn the fate is in the thief's fate. All right, so we got to go all the way out here, which is kind of way out in the way. So we'll go to Old Lona and see what's going on. How can you catch yourself? I don't know. Henry just needs to find a mirror and just point at it. Go like, that's the murderer. Hold on. So, she's the worst kind of victim. Yeah. Henry can't give her a hug. He's just trying to reassure her. And also, yeah, the essential kind. Oh boy. There you go, Henry. Good job. I haven't been to this town, but now we're here. And we don't care. We're going to be leaving soon anyways. Let's see. Oh, good. We did mark it. Horse, we're going to need you again. Because apparently, you should probably use a horse instead of running all this time. She wasn't pretty enough for this German suspect to kill. Alright, horse. Just get us over there. You know, I still can't tell if the horse is faster than Henry running, but I know it is. It just doesn't feel right. So, alright. Come on, Pebbles. Do a good job. And also, like, I don't know if Pebbles is faster than Herring you can get, even the upgraded one, but we'll see. I gotta test that stuff out. Like, I haven't played with a lot of horses you can buy in this game and stuff, so... Alright, off you go, Henry. Let's go figure this stuff out. Look, they're millers. Bunch of thieves. God bless you all. What is this, a loving convention? Stop looking deep into each other's eyes. Stop it. I know you love each other, but fine. All right, you guys just...
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal.
Doesn't it bother you that you have, like, one shoe you're fixing up? Come on, buddy. Leave me alone.
Bless you, sir.
All right, fine. Good job.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
All right. That's interesting. Would you have the ring on you, my good sir?
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenner was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Yeah, come on. Tell us more about her, buddy. Henry's got things to do.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Alright, let's see how that works out.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I'll go check out the ford. If you're trying to betray me, buddy, Henry's gonna punch you to death and steal your shirt.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Farewell, sir.
Yeah, very well. Can I go inside here and investigate? No? Alright, fine.
What is it you need?
What does I need? I need you to stop being so nosy. Don't worry. Henry's fine.
What is it you need?
Yeah, why are you guys so protective about your place? I just want to steal everything. Alright, what about down here?
Good day to you.
What are you doing here?
Dear God, you guys are so perceptive. My God. Alright, fine. Let's just go to the ford and see what happens. These NPCs are way more perceptive than anything. Before you even cross the line, they're already pissed. I see how it is. Alright, let's go over here and see what happened. See if she, kind of did that. Ford, he got an old truck blocked in the back. For sure. Can I jump? Alright, Henry. Can you go across the water, or are you gonna give me that old line again? Oh, thank God. It's not too deep. Alright, get over the thing. Henry, you're not made of styrofoam, thank God, so let's see how this works out. But I have suspicions on that guy. He sounds like he's trouble. Oh God, it's a hill. Henry, just Skyrim the hill. Don't worry, it's fine. Hey dear, how's it going? How's it going? Just run him down, Henry. How'd you not hear Henry coming? You guys are not gonna last that way. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. I have suspicions on that guy. He'll probably have a signet ring or something on him, but also they're a bunch of thieves, so you can't trust them all. Let's see, so there is the ford. Oh, well, there you go. This looks like a dead person out here.
Ford Pint was talking about.
Yeah,
take a look around here.
Talk about this right here. You're gonna make me start over there. There's blood right there, Henry. I don't know why you're interested about this over here. All right, fine. You gotta make me start right here.
This must be that basket of silver Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Yeah, maybe. Or either you could follow the bloody tracks here. Come on, buddy. Follow the blood. Let's see. Where's more blood? Oh, there's more blood. At least they're pretty good about dropping tons of items up here. So, there's more blood. Oh, well, there we go. We found her. And some mushrooms. Gather those mushrooms, Henry. Good job. I like that. He smells like the lady describes. He is German. Well, that's true. He is a miller. So, hey, how you doing?
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
This doesn't seem like Henry's work anyway. She still has clothes on. Henry usually takes it all off, so this is kind of odd. So, there you go.
Ugh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Ooh.
Did the murderer torture her, or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Yeah, buddy. All right, well, that's a good ring. Henry, you don't want to bury her or anything like that, so it's very sad. So, oh, he's grabbing her guts. I mean, Henry's fine. Don't worry. The Pope Henry does a lot of weird things. Let's see. What does the quest say? I found a ring. Don't recognize the family crest on it. All right, well, that's fine. You know who we can ask? We can go back there. The one thing I do like about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is that when you go back to other people, like, even though they're not in the marker, they usually talk to you and you go like, oh, damn. You know, they usually give you a little bit more. So let's go talk to him and see if he gives us a little more story. And then hopefully they're proving my point right off of here. So usually, you know, you don't remember all that stuff. You know, like in the first game, they didn't really talk to you like, oh, after you did a certain part, they're like, oh, fine, you know, we don't care about you anymore. At least here, they kind of recognize it. They're like, oh, hey, yeah, I remember you're trying to hunt down that girl that died. Great job, you know, even though it doesn't do anything. All right, Henry, don't die. So, all right, there we go. Down the hill, don't break your ankles. And also, Henry's not breaking his ankles all the time, too. I'm thankful for that. That is, dear God, that is such a pain to deal with. All right, Henry. Go over here. Just, ooh, that is odd. You don't see that very often. You can actually parkour off of this. Sweet. I remember that.
Hey, did you forget your phone somewhere?
I don't know. Hey, you know, you're such a jerk. There you go. He found the ring inside her, but never. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, God. I hate how I have to go around certain areas. Why is your building so hard? Buddy. Actually, where is Buddy? Where's that guy at?
What's that?
Everything is
Are you looking for something?
What?
Yeah, no, you're just a hired hand. I don't... Yeah, you guys don't care. Get out of my way.
Wouldn't it be best if you...
I'm sorry.
Where'd that boy go? Where is he? Out. Out of my way. I'm trying to get out. Damn, did he... Was it him? He just disappeared. Okay, that's interesting. Actually, that is a problem. He's actually gone now. Where is that guy? He done run off. Uh-oh. Did we just let that guy go? Ah, crap.
What's
All right,
that
well,
noise?
that is interesting now. Oh, no. That's not him, is it? No, it is him. Never mind. He didn't run off.
I wanted to ask about another thing.
Ask away.
Well, never mind. Well, I guess...
I hope you don't. Farewell.
Yeah, we can't tell him about murder. All right, fine. He basically made me a liar. So, all right, fine, buddy. You made me a liar. Now I don't feel very good. So I told all these wonderful people on live stream that KCD2 does this. Now they didn't. All right. Good job. Let's go back and see what's going on. Inform Lemire about this. All right, buddy. Hopefully you don't mind that you're naked and your dog is dead. And, and all this stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. I hope he eats the cabbage. That'll at least bring him back around. So, off back to Kuttenberg. Wolves, dead body. Avoid the place. I don't want to fight wolves. There we go. They don't have any usefulness for me. The one thing I do wish we could do some tailoring with wolf hides or something like that, and we could make our own wolf suit out of it, but we can't. Like, you know, play Rust or something like that and have a wolf's head, but there's no wolf helmet, so I'm kind of sad. That's what needs to be in the game. A wolf's helmet. Someone mod that in, because we could do that. Where's Mutt? You're neglecting Mutt. Mutt's back at the tavern. The problem I have with Mutt, every time I try to stealth and give people hugs, Mutt just kind of gives away the game, because everyone's all like, oh yeah, look at Mutt, and it's like, ah, God, stop being aware that Henry's here. So I kind of leave Mutt around, but I should take Mutt with me because he gives me +2 charisma, so it is actually probably beneficial being in Kuttenberg out here. So
Don't think I can't.
let's see how that works out. Are you sleeping in here, buddy? Here. Sorry about your dog. I didn't mean to come in here like this. How's it going, buddy? He's sleeping. Get up, buddy.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
Oh, you put a shirt on, a
I
heathen.
hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Alright, Catherine, you say it first.
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Alright, let's go talk about Jarka and stuff like that. Let's see how this is going to be interesting. I don't know what's going on here. Henry's... I like how they don't suspect the guy covered in blood being a murderer.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Let's see, yeah, he was pretty strict with her. Yeah, come on, tell us more about this. Henry the murderer is working out.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
That reminds me, we gotta give the priest a hug. Yeah, we gotta find out. He might have an extra shirt underneath him. He's a heathen, too. So we gotta make sure we take care of him. Someone take note of that in chat. We gotta go around town, like, giving the hugs to everybody out there. Or a little strangle hug. Anyways, let's keep going. She went to dances. That's part of the investigation, Henry. Come on, buddy.
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Yeah, I like the in chat, like Goose is saying, Henry looks like he's the 3-year-old that found a marker. Sort of. I don't know why it's so great. She went to dances. Is this part of the whole thing? I mean, dances is kind of like the whole clue. All right, brother.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Mm-hmm. Prokop thinks it was William. I guess that's appropriate, but we'll see. Come on, Henry, admit it. Yeah, they should be like, pointing this on Henry. Like, Henry probably has like 800 kills just in Kuttenberg alone, so, I mean, he should be the primary suspect, but nobody thinks a crime of that.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But Yarka spent her evenings out on the town, not with Prokop. Whoever killed her must have met her out and about.
But we can't possibly know that.
That's true. We've got little to grasp at. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
Yeah, who doesn't like William? Is William being framed? I think William deserves a hug too. Oh, that's on the list too. Like I said, everyone make a list. So we got to get the priest and William. We got to hug them both. They're both a bunch of jerks. So we got to get them and see if we can purify them later on. So I wonder if it was I chose a different option. That's true. This is the interesting part about this quest. You can go down many different paths. So you got to kind of explore everything.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Charcoal burner. The murderers. Oh, God. Look at all these options. Oh, dear God.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
All right. I wish they kind of like made this a little bit faster. Like, why wouldn't you want to say all these options? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Like, is there something Henry should hide here? Is Lumiere and is Catherine the murderer? Dear God, what's going on?
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
I like that what he has in hand. I don't know what she's trying to imply there, but yeah, Henry holds a lot of stuff.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
All right, you're the killer now. We're all say Scheiße.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
I don't know about that. We gotta visit him again, give him a hug. He's a suspect.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Yeah. Alright, well, this is kind of getting interesting. Zena tried to rob Von Graal? You didn't know who the ring belonged to. What's going on with this? Alright, Henry, keep telling the story. I know I'm being kind of silent during this thing, but I'm kind of interested in this story too. At least this is actually a pretty good murder mystery, but I still don't know who killed who.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Oh, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grill. I don't know. William wouldn't do it. He doesn't have like the hands for it. So I like that. If only Blue's Clues here was on the case. Exactly. Another way to speed everything: hug every suspect, and when they prompt the quest fail to succeed, you got your murderer. Yeah, I mean we're gonna go over there and do that anyways. So, and happy birthday, Ryan. I'm glad you're spending some time with us. Hopefully you have a good day for sure. I'd probably say it's the Von Grolls. I haven't met any of them, to be honest. So,
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yeah, I mean, it could be this. I mean...
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, there you go. All right, well, I mean, it is the middle of the night. We do need to give hugs out, so why not? I like how we kind of hugged this guy out, but he magically got his shirt out again. And we can't hug Catherine. Oh, no, I thought it said I could knock her out. Never mind. All right, fine. Good job. So, is it? Yeah, it's getting to nighttime, so we can just sneak in there and work that out. So, and also, if you're just joining off of here, Henry is, again, Henry's the Pope here with a St. Anthony standard, and we're basically trying to purify everybody, and it works out. So, the Thunderstone guides us and everything else. So in the meantime, I think, before I forget, I want to say William is over here in this tavern, right? And I want to say, God, I think the priest lives over here. We've run into him. We'll get him. So let's see. Infiltrate the house. Good enough. Let's go do this. John Doe, you are a bastard, but I mean the best way, because I'm also not a bastard. There we go. Totally a Sawbones. Hey, Killer Spider. I'm just joining here. Like, what is going on? Why does Henry look like he's insane? Because Henry's slightly insane. Don't worry. But he's justified in this. So we got a Thunderstone in our pocket. Look at all these items. Like, Henry is just a collector of fine things. So if we go down here, Henry has, you know, one of our precious items here. He has dead child's tooth powder, +3 luck, +2 erections with a dead dwarf's thumb, dead man's left shoe, a dead rat, Peshek the dead rat. We got a dragon claw, flea-ridden blankets. We also got teeth that keeps us safe. And of course, the most important thing, the Thunderstone. Because this is the one item you actually want to keep, because it actually gives you stats off of here. Like, it gives you a buff, but you can't see them behind the scenes. So really, it gives you, I think, bonuses to stamina and stuff, if it's to believe online what the, you know, the set puts up. But it's actually one of the best charms to keep. So if you give it to the lady, steal it back. Choke her out, get that Thunderstone back. Whoever you give it to, you want that Thunderstone. So that works out. So they need chaps in KCD2. So I like the stinky hat. Yeah, the stinky hats are there too. So we're just like a traveling charlatan, for example. So what do you guys say? So should we do the should we go in there as a dueling swordsman, or should we infiltrate the house or do a Salzbone or something like that? I'm not sure what works out, because I mean, Henry has enough what do you call scholarship to pull off the scholarship bit, so we could be a Salzbone. So I mean, that's not too bad. Or we could just walk in there. So like, apparently we're just walking in here. Okay, here, let me drop a save real quick, just in case things go sideways. Here, Henry, drop a save. There you go. I was just binging your Breaking KCD videos. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, that old series was pretty good. I like enjoyed doing that. So, healer. Okay. I guess, I don't know how I talk to them or whatever else here. So, I guess I could just go out here. Let's see. I guess Henry's infiltrating right now. Infiltrating to talk to people. So, I guess we can go in there as a healer. Let's see how that works out. So, here, everybody. Don't mind me. Doctor's making a house call right now, so that is fine. Actually, for a rich person, you got a very terrible backyard. Even I have a bigger backyard than you. Examine Von Grohl's room. It's like, is the game actually gonna let me do that? Infiltrate the house. Well, anyway, so I guess we're just infiltrating the house. There's no one to talk to, so. Alright, screw you guys. Let's see how this works out. In you go, because I don't see... What the hell? What is this? Like, literally, it's just a... Is this a secret? Oh, there's a tunnel down here. That's why. I was, like, sitting here, like, why is there just a room all of a sudden? Nah, it's the basement. It goes underneath. And someone's looking for me. I don't know why you're looking for Henry. Does someone need a hug? Go ahead and do this. Steal everything you can. Come on, Henry. There you go. Good job. Cabbages. I'll take your watermelons. There's no other reason for that. You should go in the front. I should go in the front. You're right. That's usually how people talk to people. Go into the front doors. You're right about that.
There's nothing here for you.
Oh, there's nothing wrong here for me. I know. I'm going. I'm leaving. I know. God, how do I get out of here, by the way? Henry needs tarot cards too. Whoa. Hey.
Mercy.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, God, that camera.
Trouble, fella.
Hey, how about you go screw off? Like, can you forgive me?
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. Well, let it go this time, but next time I won't be so lenient.
Yeah. The good part, the mercy whack. The good part is that when you get mercy whack nowadays, it doesn't count. Like, it actually, in the other game, like, they would just beat you up and you would just die before they even talk to you. Like, you're trying to surrender. So at least they kind of give you that. So this is the front door. They're not, oh, okay. That's not the front door. This is the front door. I went in the front door. So they don't want to talk to me. I guess that guy just wants a hug. Has anyone actually talked to them before? Like this? Because, I mean, I could wait till the next day, but I don't really want to. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trespassing. I know, very hard. Let's see, that guy eventually will come up. Let's see, we're just gonna go through here. I wonder what he's gonna say when the second time he sees me. He's like, hey, who are you? It's just nighttime. Should I wait till daytime then? Should I just do that? Maybe they'll come here. All right, fine. I'll wait till daytime. If not, I'm robbing them.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I would never cause trouble. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna stand over here just in case they accuse me of going off of there. All right, there we go. So we'll try to be a Salisbone. Hopefully they're inside, but if not, we'll just gonna... What the heck? Who has me? I'm over here. No, buddy. No.
I surrender.
What's your problem?
Your goose is cooked, scum. Now you'll pay for all your thievery. And you have a lot to atone for.
I don't have anything to atone for. My God, what's up with this? Let's see. You can't pass a speech check, or you can't pass.
But I acted within the law. I received permission to do all of that. I have it in writing. I'll bring you the contract. You know how to read, right?
Well...
A foolish question. I apologize. What a disgrace it would be if a man of the law didn't know how to read.
Huh? Exactly. A horrible disgrace.
So, do you want to see the contract? There's quite a lot to read there.
No, that's quite all right.
Quite a lot to read.
Move along, I'll handle it.
Yeah, you're just a guard. All right, get out of here, buddy. Actually, are you... Oh, you're the servant. Here, I could talk to you. Oh, I gotta talk to you. No, buddy.
What's that? You're not allowed here.
All right, can I talk to you? No. Okay, fine. So the guy that chased me out the first time is the guy I'm supposed to talk to. All right, fine. Let's wait to daytime. I don't know how they found me, but Henry can deal with anything. Satar is saying, can you explain why blue and red trespassing is not showing up to me when I play the game after finishing the story? I'm not sure. It might be the game bugging out for sure, or either that people just like Henry enough that just let him into wherever he wants, or they just kind of given up life. So, all right. Oh, okay. So look, I can actually talk to him. All right, fine. Hey, buddy, would you like to smell some really good perfume too? And also, the rain is still inside my menu. I'm a doctor, believe it or not. I have all kinds of cures here. I have a Thunderstone. You won't believe this. Go ahead, drink one of these. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Can I help you?
Yeah, you chased me away last night.
The Von Grolle family?
Yes.
I've come to heal. No, I've come to heal your master. I don't know why that's like a star, but whatever.
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
Yeah, because I am the best healer ever. I read many books. There you go.
I've read many scholarly books.
Name one.
As if you know any of them.
I lived in a monastery for a long time. The titles of scholarly books are nothing new to me.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing.
I haven't read it myself, but some of the brothers spoke of it with respect.
Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it.
My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted your erudition. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. Take care.
There we go. Yeah, the Thunderstone was an option. There we go. Here, everybody. Now I can talk to you. Oh, I can't talk to you. I gotta talk to you, other friend first. I wish the Thunderstone was more of an option. It's kind of like, please, Thunderstone can solve all the problems. Up we go. Come here, buddy.
My God.
Hey,
Where
how's
are
it
your
going?
Clothes?
Where's your clothes? First off, rude. Let's see. I like how the Lord's right there. I'm just walking through his house. He was like, whatever.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Oh, there you are. Hey, lady, how's it going? I want to talk to you.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out. Fine, then.
Ooh, you got a fancy hat.
Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness.
Yeah, tell me everything.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Charles, why do you want me to hug her? I don't know. Is she sus, Charles? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. You just want me to hug everyone to get her hat. I mean, she is wearing her shirt, so we gotta take her out. Like, there's no shirts allowed here.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if Henry should be talking about this. Henry drinks everything. He has level 30 drinking. I don't know. All right, come on. He doesn't drink that much.
You say he drank. Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
Why are her eyes like looking sideways? She does have a lot of buttons. Why does she have like? All right, when we get back to her, count how many buttons she has. Like, how long does it take to take off her shirt? This is like a heathen shirt for sure.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out.
Oh.
My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Godslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
I don't like you, lady. If you want to pull out my tongue, you're going to get a hug. You might actually get a purification arrow, too. We also got the holy axe. Maybe the axe will work on her as well. I don't like how you did that, lady.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
I feel like Henry's just side questing him, side questing. Like, we're here trying to investigate a murder. Now Henry's playing doctor. Like, he's just like, yeah, I'll get to the murder later. It's fine. We're gonna try to heal this guy up. He deserves to be healed.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
Well, either way, if he's drinking a lot, remember for older people in this game, red wine, keeps people lively. You don't want to give, the sick people white wine. That's what we're looking for. So Henry's like a professional drinker as well. So, God, that quest was good.
I'll go and take a look at him.
All right, let's go find the cook real quick. Let's see what she says. We can always give him Chef Henry's special, too, if we want to. There we go. Lady, you're going to be fine there? Here. Go ahead, give Chef Henry special. Just a little bit. There you go. Enjoy. It's not the poison, so we got to watch out for that. But, they get a little bit of enjoyment there. There we go. We cooked for them. Where's that chef? No. Hey, are you the cook, lady? No, you're just a housewife.
And I was starting to think someone...
Quiet you.
What would you like?
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cook for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat, but he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Yeah, which physician was here? It wasn't Dr. Henry.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true, but at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Well, of course he's a grouch. He's not getting any wine. Come on, you gotta give him a little wine.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Well, you were completely useless, so thank you, lady.
That'll do me.
Take care now.
All right, let's go see the guy. We'll get the murders later on. We're just going to go try to figure out how to heal this guy. I like how you stuffed him. No, you didn't stuff him up. Is this... Wait. The ladder doesn't go anywhere. All right, good job, Henry. Thanks for the info. Sleep well. Actually, yeah, that could be a problem. There you go. I forgot we gave him. Hey, buddy, you look pretty bad. We can rob you, I guess. Anyways, hey, how's it going?
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, you really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here.
Like, how scared do you have to be, where, like, I'm your doctor, and you got this guy looking over you. Jeez. All right, talk to me, buddy. I can talk to you while you're in comatose state. If I speech really hard, I can get him to say something.
Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you. You must feel lonely up here, eh?
Yeah, alright. I guess I have to check his stool. Oh god. Leave his chairs alone.
At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder. It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. His wife said he suffered from constipation. I'd better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot?
This is the game that you check his chamber pot. There you go. It looks like a cat there.
So, let's see what we have here. Well, it's not much, but his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else.
Wait, that sounds like the problem already. If he can't shit, that's the problem. His wife is slipping him Mickeys? Yeah, pretty much. She's giving him Chef Henry's cooking already. What are you doing here, lady? I'm trying to examine him.
I won't find out anything more, and even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy. And also, I have a Thunderstone.
Wait,
that
what?
Should help him too.
Wait, hold on. We can use the Thunderstone on him? Oh my god. Henry the Healer and the Thunderstone is here. I gotta drop a save, because if we lose the Thunderstone, I don't... No guy's life is worth the Thunderstone, so hold on. We have the Thunderstone. I love this game. Alright. I'll try the Thunderstone. Here you go. Give him a digestion first. I think I can give him all kinds of things.
I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your constipation. But you have to start eating again.
Yeah, here you go. I got all these potions. Just take them. I don't use them.
Drink up. It'll help you.
Don't worry. We're going to give him a lot of stuff. I'll give you something to drink too. Dear God.
I'll give you a decoction for the pain.
What's Thunderstone? The Thunderstone's the greatest thing ever. It's like, it actually gives you buff stats off of there. It's one of the best items in the game.
So you don't choke on it.
And it's also our holy relic. We can't give up the Thunderstone. So, we'll give him something to drink too.
You know what? I know what you need. Something to drink.
We're just giving this guy all kinds of things. I don't have anything to drink on me.
Just hang on for a while.
Yeah, there you go. Here, give him a Thunderstone.
Look, this is a genuine Thunderstone. It can work miracles on people. Just imagine. No! I saw a peasant who was on his deathbed, and all it took was a few hours with the stone under his pillow, and soon he was back to shoveling manure again. Here you go.
And we try to cheer him up, I guess. Very hard. Can I pass that, actually?
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
I like that.
Then you'll be enjoying it again.
Oh God,
as soon as
I
we
love
get you
this
fixed
quest.
up.
That'd be all. I'll be back. Hold on, I need to get you some booze, buddy. How about Henry? I was sleep. Don't worry, we'll get that Thunderstone.
I'll come back to see you.
Yeah, hold on. I think there's booze out here somewhere. We could steal some booze somewhere. Here we go. Like, there we go. Here, I found some booze, buddy. Here we go. We got you. I got you something to drink.
I'll give you something to drink.
It's out of your own drawer. I hope you don't mind.
Here's some spirits. Don't worry. Can't get any worse, anyhow. Not a word to your wife. She'll have my hide.
No, you.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours.
We didn't have it. Oh, I love this game. That would be all. And we get a drinking perk off of there, too. Good job, Henry.
That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel?
Son.
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
Thank you. Son, where's my...
Yeah, hold on. We can't lose the Thunderstone, so what we do here in this is that we help people out, and then we also... I'm getting my Thunderstone. Look at this. He takes away... Oh. That's our Thunderstone. Sorry, buddy. We don't... You don't get to keep the Thunderstone. Whenever you do, you never keep it. It's our precious. Our precious Thunderstone. That's ours. Don't... We helped him out. We let him hold it for a little bit.
What are you doing here?
Oh, there you go. Where's your son at? I need to go down there. Actually, should I even talk to you? No. Here, go get your son. Come here, lady. How's it going? So we got our Thunderstone back. Buddy, get up there. Actually, oh, it's not you. Okay, fine. Go back upstairs. I don't know who you are down there. But yeah, we just let him rub the Thunderstone for a second. Are you... I think you're in here. Alright, come here, lady. Where's your son at?
Your husband is feeling a bit better and would like to see his son.
Really? You healed him? Lord, you heard my prayers.
No, I didn't heal your husband. And I'm not even sure anybody can. But he's definitely in a better mood.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend God's will. We are all his instruments, after all. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband feel better. Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here's a reward.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad if you would leave us now.
Certainly, ma'am. Rely on it.
Take care, sir.
Yeah, I don't trust you, lady. She's gonna kill him, isn't she? I feel like that's the whole thing. Wait, does the stone still work? He didn't give you to willingly? Well, it still works on there because it belongs to Henry, so... Anyways, he's in room. Let's see, is he downstairs room? Wait, okay. Let's see, because it's telling me to go up for K. Let's see. Hold on. You're not back here. Where are you, kid? You might be in this room. Wait, I have the Thunderstone. I need to figure out where's the sun at.
What's that knife?
Get over there. Room? Like, he's not in this room, is he? Like, I don't see him here. Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, buddy. But see, I can't talk to him.
Thank you. Thank you. Now I know I did the right thing.
Yeah, see, I can't talk to him, so... It's kind of, like, weird. So, it's kind of weird. And what's Cade talking about? Oh, he wants me to examine the room, infiltrate the house, and examine. Okay, fine. You guys go do your thing. I guess I can rob from you? But anyways, I can knock you out later on. But go talk to your son. I'm gonna go steal everything. The Windows bed. All right, yeah. There we go. I thought they wanted me to go. There you go. It's fine. Don't worry. Hopefully they're not gonna come over here. You gotta yoink the chest. That's what I thought. Okay. Hopefully I don't find body parts in here. That's all I don't need. Bearded axe. Take that. Trophy from victims. Ooh, nice. The young gentleman in chamber found collection of locks. Okay, well.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Well, that's fine. I guess, you know, everyone has, like, chunks of hair everywhere. Maid is coming. No, she's not coming. Don't worry. Let's keep robbing him a little bit, Henry. He's a bastard and he deserves it. He probably needs a hug, too. Ooh, wine. Look at that. Snops. There we go. I'll take all your stuff. And there you go. Good job. Well, out we go. And see it. Is he going to try to kill his dad or something like that? Is, you know, carry the entire chest on your back. Notice it's gone. Wow, you called the maid was actually going to come with there. All right, well, anyways, we found our proof. Hopefully he doesn't kill his dad. We'll see how that works out. All right, let's go back and see. That's the only thing I worry about off of there. So, yeah, I like how Orange is saying, carry everything off of your back. So, I mean, Henry could, you know, take away the entire house. So, I infiltrated the house. How did I fail that? I infiltrated everything. Oh, was I supposed to talk to... Oh, crap. Hold on. I'm going to load back in there real quick. You know why? Because I think I was supposed to talk to the guy really quick. So, wait about 40 seconds. Like, the whole load time on here is just ridiculous for the most part. So, it works out. Do you want to romance Catherine? Great decision. Massive importance incoming. Uh-oh. I'd rather not. So the whole thing with romancing any other women in this game, like Henry's afraid of Teresa. Teresa is like the biggest killer in entire all Bohemia. She will slit Henry's throat and then use his balls as a trophy. So we gotta watch out for that. Simp for Catherine. I mean, don't get me wrong. She looks very nice and she's very charming, has a huge personality, but for Henry's safety, we're gonna try to avoid romancing her. So it's probably not a good thought to try to romance her. So it is definitely a problem. It's like Henry doesn't even use the bathhouse. Like Henry is like no simp because he's actually a pimp. He owns his own bathhouse. He runs a forgery operation, a mint operation.
What the hell?
And
that's hair.
Yeah, that's hair. Good job.
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
Yeah, go over here.
Proof, nothing is.
Yeah, let's see. Can we talk to you? No, I can't talk to you. Okay, fine. Sorry about that. I can't. Wait.
You heard my prayers,
Use?
oh Lord.
What's the use on?
Just like the cook said, he hasn't eaten much at all.
Oh, okay, fine. Got it. All right.
Happened.
Useless. Okay, I thought I was able. It said like I failed infiltrating the house or whatever else. So I was like, whatever. Get out of the way. I infiltrated the house successfully. Game's freaking out. I don't know what's going on. She's old enough to be Henry's mother. You know what? Henry, you know, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. That's all I gotta say. So, that's the important part off of there. Like, she's still good enough to, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. It works out. She could teach Henry a thing or two. God, you're the dirtiest lady I've ever seen. There you go. Out we go. Let's see. Loomer, we found it. Yeah, there you go. He's naked again. He only puts on his shirt for Catherine. He had the decency to, you know, put his shirt on last time, but this time he's naked. There you go.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Oh, this makes more sense. Okay.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me?
Oh, there's a kitty in the scene.
Talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
What
and
the
he
hell?
filled me up like a wineskin.
Jesus.
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that for a cutscene. Oh, God. Oh, more kitties.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Oh, God.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Don't worry. Oh, what? Stop the murder. How did Henry... Where did the guy go? All right, well... Whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa, what? Why? What is going on? All right, you got a knife to her. My game is lagging out. Why are we so laggy? Who am I supposed to chase? I don't understand. Where'd the guy go? Why? Oh God, this is weird. I don't... Game. Oh, game, why are you... So the problem, like, I think why the game lags out so much is that, like, all of Kuttenberg's up in arms now. Okay, so I'm supposed to go out the door. He was right in front of me. Oh, ow! What the hell was that about? Oh, God, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just do that.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, no, you got a free hit on Henry. Now you're gonna die. You know why? You hit Pope Henry, and that's not how this works out. Hey, oh, ow. Okay, fine. That was not fair. Hold on. What was that about? My game crashes, essentially, because of all this. All right, hold on. Oh. It says chase the guy down and do that. Jeez. We gotta hit him with that St. Anthony stick. All right, no mercy for this guy. Why is... So the problem is, like, they did it in front of the tavern, and the tavern has, like, 100 people, and everybody stood up, and they're all staring at this guy for a fight. So it's just, oh, God. So everything just lags out. This is, like, Kuttenberg's, like, one of the worst places to have a fight, unless you're killing the entire populace of the town. So, I thought the guy, like, how did he disappear? Like, Henry was inside the room with the guy. How did he get out? He was right in front of him. I thought I was gonna fight him inside the room. Ah, jeez. Oof, maybe it'll work on the reload. Oh, for sure. Was I supposed to be fighting him in the room or something like that? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Hello, what quest are we on? So the quest is...
What the hell? That's hair.
Oh, I gotta go all the way
All
back.
kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
All right, hold on. So, that reminds me. So we're gonna try this out real quick. There's a mod that fixes the lags.
Did you forget your clothes?
Oh yeah, we're
somewhere?
gonna probably have to download that. So here, Henry, go do this. We're gonna wait till nighttime, and then we're gonna do it the other way. So yeah, how many people do you have watching on Twitch? I'm not sure. I'll have to go check on that. So Twitch is always pretty silent for the most part. So it's you know, I don't hear a lot of chat over there. So 2 shirtless guys. We're gonna make a lot more shirtless people out here. You know, yeah. If only you can, you know, make horse bridge. Oh God, I wish I could make a horse bridge again. They kind of changed horses, so I can't do it anymore. Good job, Henry. Now go, you know, what we're going to do is that we're going to go inside, and we're going to give him the good old Henry treatment. Go ahead and drop a save, because apparently, you know, we got stuck on there, so good job, Henry. Let's see. Go up here, find out where that guy's at. He's a bastard, and he deserves to kind of get... hugged. They all need hugs. Oh, it's you. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, unconscious. There you go. And why am I going to jail? What? There we go. We're not gonna kill you. We're just gonna steal everything you have. I don't know why people accusing me of anything. Where do you have your stuff at? I don't know. Well, anyways, just steal everything you can. They don't deserve it. Henry, just... That's it. They're a bunch of bastards. That's what it works out. Moonshine, all that. We're stealing your booze. Oh, God. Uh-oh. It's like freaking out, the door. So, see how it's doing this, like, freak out? So I think someone's coming. Let's see. I don't know. Or it's not going to let me in here. All right, fine. I'm going to have to do it the hard way. I have the key, and now you're going to make me do it this way? Door, you're not going to stop Henry. Henry's one of the best thieves in the game. Open that door, Henry. There we go. Up the stairs. Hello, what did I all miss? I got bonked by a guy that doesn't exist. Oh, he's standing in that room? Stop standing there, buddy. Oh, you guys are very tricky on there. What's up with you? You You need to buy.
What are you doing here?
Ooh, hey.
You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me compensation for this, otherwise I'll call the guards.
Call the guards. See what happens. Hold on. You know what? Fine.
If you don't want to talk, I'll call the guards.
Well, call the guards.
You'll kill him.
Yeah, call the guards, lady. See what happens.
Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
No. I just want a hug. Come here, lady.
Please!
Oh, God, you opened the door fast. All right, come here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Call the guards. See what happens. You, give me all your stuff. All right, there we go. We're fine. Now we go out there. Now we just don't have to deal with them. I think the other guy might come with clothes because he's a bastard, but whatever else. We'll see how that works out. Henry can sweet talk his way out of all this. There we go. It's perfectly fine. Everything's going according to plan. Come here, lady. Yeah, what did I find out? I found out a lot of stuff. She's a bastard and everything else. You're gonna enjoy all these clothes. Here you go. Inventory, armor. I'm just gonna sprinkle clothes on him. There you go. Hunting jacket. I don't need this. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Unfortunately, I didn't get the guy off of there. There. I got her clothes. Her frilly veil. There you go. Good job. Now you're the thief.
I need to discuss.
Yeah.
I think we were right.
All right,
Well,
good job. Yada.
Why would
We've seen all this, everybody.
Where are you? I don't.
And how?
You want to know?
This is the only problem is they didn't drop a save there, and I got bonked.
We can use your
I got bonked by the
pirate-
weakest guy ever. Good job. Wait, why are you naked?
I need to talk
Why
to
is
him.
everyone naked? No. No.
Can you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone
Oh
with
my
this
God, no.
child.
What are
Why
you
is everyone
screeching
else
about,
naked?
You ninny? There's no handle here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Oh no.
Folks,
What is
he
going on?
fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Oh God, I love this game. Henry's
So a
come
poor
to see
woman
him.
has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What?
I'm just letting this play out
Are you
because he doesn't
spouting,
have
you
pants
strumpet?
on.
Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're
they
too old for
finally
it.
got born.
Nobody will
They
believe your
perverted.
lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman
I think it's
to breed
because they're
with.
from the night. Okay, so it's a night
he
bug.
never even
That's
pulled
good
it
to know. I like that.
And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff.
Kuttenberg, the citizens are getting freaky.
And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Oh boy. I just like, he has his shirt on, so I didn't steal his shirt, but I stole his pants, so I guess that works out. So he really did grab balls that time, so. Oh. There you go. Oh, I guess she has her. Oh, she has all her clothes on. That's sad. So you can't just remove her clothes permanently. All right, good job. You don't have your clothes on. All right, skip. Let's see. I just want to see if she shows up there. I like how Catherine's coming out of her clothes. She's
It's
so
open.
thick, she's coming out of her clothes. Do you have... Yeah, he doesn't have pants on still.
Come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you
Yeah, there you
wanton
go. She's
whore.
naked.
Debauching my son. A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but
I love this
you-
game.
Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Got in, is it?
See, here's the whole thing. Like, Henry had him trapped in a room. How is he... Like, look at this. How did he get away? He was right there. did he get away?
Oh, you're gonna die!
Oh, God. Oh, no, no. Yeah, don't. Oh. Yeah, Henry's got a bonk stick. Ow! Don't. Hey, ow! See, the problem is Henry's got a bonk stick, and he can't, like, hey, stop it! Alright, just defend, Henry.
Show your stuff!
I know, I can't do anything with the bonk stick, because the problem is, like, I'm bleeding now, but you're bleeding, because Henry has his potion of doom on you. Oh, yeah. Wait. That's it? Alright, hold on. Go ahead. Get yourself all bandaged up. I like how he just gives up. Oh, God, Henry. This is the problem with not wearing any armor. Also, go do another fox potion there. You might have to talk him up. Henry, drink. We probably have to deal with the guards and everything else. Or actually, other potion went out of style. So, Henry, go do that, because we're going to have to rizz up the guards for this problem. Because we don't want them to steal everything we have. Henry's lion perfume. Good job. Now you can't resist the power of Henry.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Oh my God, he surrendered. Best outcome. Exactly. At least he's only a half heathen. How many people have you killed? I want to know about this.
How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breeds, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day.
God, there's so many good voice lines off of here.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grolle. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
I see, here's the whole thing. Like, Henry's the pope of his own religion, so he can forgive himself. But see, they're not allowed to murder other people because they can't, you know, forgive their own sins. Like, Henry's fine. He can kill whoever he wants. I should kill you here and now. I won't kill you. I'll let the law deal with it. But, you know, we might purify him. We'll see what this does.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried. I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Yeah. Don't make me regret my decision. Alright, we'll be back. We could purify you and all of that. So, we'll see how that works out. Yeah, string them up. Ooh, I can't... I have no savior schnapps? Really? I don't have any? Horse, give me a savior schnapps. I know I got tons of them. Actually, yeah. It's I can't get my horse from here. Alright, fine. It's not gonna let me save from here.
Oh, Catherine! Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Well, she is wearing a shirt, so I guess that's a heretical scum.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All
God.
you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Oh, your eye's out of control.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
Yeah, what pathetic people. I mean, honestly, we can get the axe out and start purifying him that way. I think that might work out. So, Hendel probably knew about this, but we did choke him, didn't we? We left him on the floor. That's kind of weird.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Yeah, do you know you killed innocent girls? What about their hair? Like, what was that about?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know you killed... I mean, I'll just go through this. This is actually a pretty interesting quest overall. Like, you run into some of these quests that are actually pretty good. You're like, damn, hell yeah.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it.
Damn.
Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself a child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Purifier.
Let's take her to the bailiff.
Purifier.
She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, Won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
That's my line, lady. I'm the servant of God. Henry's the Pope here. Please don't do this. Can Henry judge as well? Just hand her over to Executioner. We could probably sneak into prison if she's there. I'm kind of curious of this. I wish I had an extra save potion so I can make sure she's not going to get away with this. Let's say that.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I
Burger,
expected.
yeah, exactly.
Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
The silence there. We'll get her. That's a wealthy burger.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
You know, they want Henry for something. I don't know if this is going to be all right or not. I want to see a cutscene. She better hang.
Tell us, Lumia. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
All right. Well, yeah, so what do we do off of there? So, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to come back and see what happens. You let her gut her. But then there's so much cleanup. Then you have to clean up the body and all that. It's such a pain.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumia?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And
Henry's
for that,
still alive.
I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Good job. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good quest. You giving me a Kuttenberg shield? That's the best you can give me, buddy? It better be blessed by the gods. Like, why would you do this? I can get this off any guard. Here. There, that's what I think about your shield. Keep that, buddy. Anyways, let's go pay a visit to the prison system. I think that works out. And Orange, I saw your comment earlier. I think maybe not. We probably won't be able to visit Prague for a while.
Left the door open.
I like how everybody wants me there. But yeah, let's go. Let's see. I gotta check this out. On the map here, we gotta go to the center of town. I think the prison's right here. So let's go here. We might get stopped by a guard. If we do, okay, here, stop. We'll talk to you, buddy. Here we go.
We got you now, you bastard.
I
Get
know,
up.
I know. Hey, let's talk.
Easy! I surrender!
I can give you a hug,
I've
too.
got it in for you, scum. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Oh, right, that's right. We did a lot. Don't worry. Do you know who I am? Come on, Henry.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behavior is beneath me.
Oh,
we did it.
I apologize,
We got away
my
with it
lord.
again.
I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Thank you, my good sir. Be off on your way.
What
you
are
don't.
you doing? Prowling about here.
Wait, stop being so suspicious. Come on, buddy. I am gonna go. This is why I love all the speech checks here. So let's go back over here. Let's go find that. I got a torch out. You guys are fine. We gotta go pay a visit to the freaking jail cell right now. We gotta see if how this works out. So, Henry the Sigma Riz Lord. Oh, for sure. Also, what I should pay a visit to is the other guy we given to. I forgot what his house is. I think his house is over there. But we're gonna go to the scribe's house because I think there's the prison underneath. So we'll go here first. Henry, get the Savior Snops off your horse. See, this is why, like, I always gotta keep buying Savior Snops because, you know, it's the only thing worthwhile in the game. So go move to my inventory because I like saving a lot, especially like I said before, especially on the live streams. I don't want to waste everybody's time. So it's really bad to have to go back because you screwed up on stuff. You screwed up. I mean, I screwed up on stuff. Haha. Come on, Henry. Get in there. We're fine. We're going to visit the prison system. And it'll be good. We're going to visit our favorite person here. Close the door. I think the prison's down here. If she's going to be kept anywhere, it's going to be down over here. Very hard. It's not going to keep Henry out. Henry is the master thief of master thieves. There you go. Come on, Henry. We're going to see if there's a lovely lady in here. Oh, this makes it hard because God, now I have to unlock all these. Oh, no, I don't have to. Let's see. No one in there. No one in there. Huh. They said they put her in prison, right? Is there another prison here
Who
in
goes
town?
there? You're not allowed in here. Hey.
Oh.
You're not allowed here.
No, I'm not. Okay. I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Huh, I thought you said they put her in prison, right? Hey, looks like you're having a bad day.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scarf her, obviously, so you don't end up here to do.
Yeah, sure. All right, we'll help you out. There you go. It's the easiest way to get blood in her face. Yeah. Let's see. Is there another prison in the game, per se? I don't know if there's another way to kind of do this. Why am I helping you out, by the way? I don't know why I should. Let's see. I don't know if there's another prison, you know, set in the game. Because they said they put her there, and usually they put the, you know, people in there. I want to shoot her with an arrow, but we'll find out. I think this was the house that they were at before. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to check on the guy. The guy seems pretty cool, so her husband's pretty good. But if not, we'll have to find... The good thing about this game, they usually hang people around, so you go like, oh yeah, that's that guy. You kind of hang for it. But if they have a burning, that'll be even better. Let's see. I think it was over here. I want to talk to the cool guy who likes going out to see wenches and everything else. A spur of the moment, I guess. No, this isn't the place. Alright, well, let's go get drunk and wait till the daytime, I guess. And we'll see if we do another quest off of there, so... Nope. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, Henry the Sigma Riz Lord. Exactly, Nails. It's... Good God. Like, once you get to a certain, you know, Riz on there for Henry, you can get away with almost everything. There's actually an achievement that you talk your way out of murder, but... I don't think I have that quite yet.
You can't just go walking about like this.
Shut up, lady. Or you're gonna get hugged. Alright, so we got that. That was probably one of the better quests in the entire game. I mean, if you have to do that one, that's actually pretty good. I actually really enjoyed that. So, let's see. We got another... Good God, there's so many quests out here. Let's go back over here. Like, why is there so many shields out here? Are they all for fighting or something like that? Let's go check this out. Henry has trauma for being in the stocks, so he has freed anyone in the stocks. I wish I wouldn't on that anyone. Yeah, once you be in the stocks once, it's perfectly fine. And now it's saying it's easier than KCD 1, honestly. Yeah, the whole KCD 2, like if you played the first one and you're used to it, then it's a lot easier than the second game's a lot easier than the first one. But if it's your first time playing it, it's, you know, I can see where it's a little bit challenging because it's a little bit unforgiving at times, but you know, for the most part, it's not too bad. What's your favorite side quest so far? That's a tough one. It's either the cumin drinking one, or it's the one with the bathhouse. That's a pretty good one.
Where would I go?
Will you guys stop fighting again? Why is there always a fight out here? Alright, you guys do your thing. Alright, so apparently there's more quests out here. I don't know what you guys want, but let's see. Get out of the way. Innkeeper, you got another quest? I think so.
Good day to you.
Yeah, buddy. First off, give me my, I need to save your snops here. Oh, God, don't crash the game. Give me all your save your snops. Because I keep saving the game, and
I'm glad you
that works out.
Greetings.
Let's see. There's supposed to be quests all around. Like, this whole place is filled with them. Skeleton. The skeleton's just great right here. Double daggers, but you can't steal the daggers out. Do you have a quest? Drunken's... Oh, it's probably just beating them up. No. Okay, fine. You guys are useless. Go off of there. Guys, get out of the way. This is the problem with fights. They cause all this lag off of here. The stocks are un-American. Oh, boy. All right, let's see. So what other quests are actually here in town? Those are fighting quests. I don't care about those. I mean, I guess I can go back to our friend over here. I can't believe we did all the side quests. We didn't. So let's go down here. And let's see about him. Hopefully it's not about the tournament, so off of there. Skeleton use. I don't know if we can use anything on the skeleton, to be honest. So, we'll see. But, oh my God. Come on, buddy. Kuttenberg is such filled with just all this junk here. Like, I felt like we haven't done all the side quests, but I think we're kind of getting to the point. Like, I don't know if I have to progress the story further before more side quests come up, because I know in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you had to be within a certain spot to actually get quests to show up. So it might be in that case too, where I might just not be far enough in the story.
It happens.
So
Just
touch
watch
the
where you're
bone.
going next time.
Okay, well I'll check it out. I'll touch its bone, I guess. I don't know what that's supposed to do. All right, go over the fence. It's fine. You, sword people, where are you? I could see you, but I can't. Oh, God, Henry. This is the problem with the buildings. There's too many walls and everything else. Henry, parkour your way over there. Jump. Oh, God. Fine. Jump over this thing. So they don't let you, like, parkour that much anymore.
Walking around here like some kind of animal.
Does it bother you? Yeah, stop it, buddy. All right, keep going over. There it is. Come on, Henry. Jump over the wall. Good job. All right, you got a quest for us. Was something about waiting for beer. That's true.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Don't say I look terrible. What else do you have? Take me on as your apprentice? No. What are you planning next? Do you have another quest for me?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
Yeah, what do you need? More shady business?
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah,
well,
you'll pay for it or something like that.
I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Alright, good job. Well, fine. We'll go get the guild sword. So somebody said that earlier, saying like, oh, it's the guild sword, and I didn't pay attention to it. I was like, oh, that's what he wanted. Alright, let's go grab that thing. So, I like this question. Which question were you talking about? Yeah, why are you drunk? Like, everybody here in Kuttenberg, after a certain time, they start getting drunk. Hilical, you spent so many days in your life in a game. Have you ever thought about going to Bohemia in real life? I have thought about it, but I think the big issue I always have is that I end up close to it. Like, I usually go close to, like, Vienna. I'm in Bavaria a lot, you know, and I go to Italy a lot of times, like, maybe once every couple years. But the problem is my family's always, like, you only get, like, 3 weeks off, you know, at a time, you know, going to a place. I usually get, like, 4 weeks off a year. But it's, like, you can only get so much time traveling. So it's, like, you know, it's trying to convince people to go to, you know, the Bohemia of Prague or something like that. It's kind of, like, it's a little bit tougher. You know, once you know, do a wine tasting and everything else, it's really hard. Plus, I got, like, family in, you know, in Germany region and stuff like that. So it's really hard to, like, skip out on them. So, you know, but I definitely do want to visit someday, for sure. I mean, it's really not even that far away. I mean, meant for what quest? For some reason, my autocorrect always goes to question. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this quest. Oh, really? You like this quest with the sword? All right. That's good to hear, because, let's see. Because I think we beat this guy up, and now we don't even carry a sword.
Welcome.
There we go.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah. You'll like me too, buddy. I want your stuff. Also, you don't sell crackling. It's annoying.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
I like that. Don't trust this ragamuffin. We're not friends. We'll see. We'll give him that what see. We'll give him the hug first.
We'll see about that. Depending on how things go. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Yeah, alright. If you're pulling my leg, we'll regret it. Let's see. Actually, I don't believe it all. Let's see what he says.
Something seems fishy here.
I swear, the sword is in the rubbish heap by the bush. I shouldn't have brought it there at all. Hopefully it's not rusty yet.
Like I would believe you. You wouldn't just let that sword out of your greedy little hands. You must have hidden it somewhere.
There's no fun to be had with you. You really want that sword of yours? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Oh yeah, come on, buddy.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside, you coward.
There we go.
Now you're gonna get it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Come here. Henry loves fighting. You don't understand. Oh, no. Yeah. Get over here. Yeah. You don't know the secret techniques of just pick food. Pick him, Henry. Yeah, there you go. Oh God, that was great. Get him up so I can fight him again. Oh, get him up, lady.
Get up. You'll catch cold. Did you hear me? Wake up.
Yeah, I want to fight him again. Get him back up. Wash off, you pig.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Yeah, tell him, buddy. Oh, I can't talk to him again. Yeah, damn right you're sorry. All right, well, there you go. He broke the sword. What a jerk. So, does the sword actually... Can I actually use the broken sword? No, I can't use the sword. That's sad. You'll catch a cold. Exactly. Well, we couldn't beat him with the Pope stick, so that's fine. We'll come visit him late in the night sometime. We'll give you a hug. We'll put you on the hug list. So, we got like a Uber hug. That's what Henry's gonna start doing out there. We just put you on the list. He comes to you in the middle of the night, hugs you, make sure you stay warm at night, and that works out. There you go. Go back here and do this. Uncle Goose, yeah, he caught a cold. This can be your sword of damnation. Ooh, can we forge it and keep it? I'm figuring out he's gonna say like, oh, you gotta reforge the sword. I'm gonna be like, all right, fine. That's usually how it works out. If that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. Come here, buddy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you. Get out of my way, buddy. I kind of like how everyone just says, oh, it's my fault that you ran into me. So it's such a good option here. Which is better in your opinion, Dollmaker or Bane? Bane is just OP, because Bane already does what Dollmaker, only does. So it's like, the only time I use Dollmaker is when I want to keep people alive and not cause too many problems. So, I mean, that's the only reason to use Dollmaker is because you want to, you don't want to kill people. But like Bane is just hands, just way too good. It's head over heels better. Like, I feel like right now, if you don't know, like, I'll just check out, like, Henry's Bane Potion. It's 110 hit points in 15 seconds. Basically, it's an instant win button. You don't lose using this. You can't lose. Like, even strong, 30 seconds. Like, they gotta nerf this down. They gotta be, like, maybe for regular Bane Potion, like, level weak Bane Potion's only, like, 60 health, then 70 health or 80 health, and then Henry's Potion could be 100, but it's just too damn good. It's an instant win button. You coach your weapons with that all the time. You win. There's no point. Dollmaker just doesn't compete. So, anyways, I got your broken sword here. Let's see what you say.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you that sword, brother.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just
Oh,
give
God.
me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Why would you hire me as a blacksmith? Come on, buddy. I like how everyone hires Henry to solve all his problems. Yeah, couldn't I just sharpen the sword here and just do that? Actually, can I? No, I can't sharpen it. Okay. I was gonna say, could I sharpen the Pope stick? But I can't sharpen the Pope stick. So. And Ryan's asking if I have a pill box so he can send me potions in real life. Yeah. No, it's okay. I don't need that kind of thing. I can make my own potions. I work in a chemistry lab. I can make my own anything I want off of there. Oof, boy. There's a smithy. I hope you're not bug smithy. That's all I don't need in my life. Flag, where are you? I hate how my flag keeps disappearing for the most part. It's in his blood. Alright, go the opposite way. Yeah, go this way and go around. There you go. My flag keeps disappearing. So duct tape should work. Yeah, they really need some duct tape in Bohemia. That would actually work a lot better. I mean, just tape all the pieces back together and it just stays on the wall and we're all good. Everything's fine.
Have you killed? Hey.
Yeah, exactly. Pay. So, Walter Helical. Oh dear God, yeah. No, I don't make that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Put some clothes on.
Yeah, the only reason I like this quest is because I kept the sword. Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look at that. I mean, if it's true about that it will fall apart in a few hits, I mean, that might be worth it. Because they had the old Executioner sword, and that was pretty interesting. So, when was duct tape invented anyways? It had to have been probably in the 50s or 60s. Like, because, you know, you have to say, like, polymers or something like that. So, that's the only time. The Hermit Sword. Oh, that's right, I can do that. Guild Longsword, there we go. I gotta pay my own material to do this? Dear God. Alright, Craft. Like, the thing is, me and blacksmithing never gets along. It's just so slow. And Henry, shouldn't you take the pieces out? Alright, fine. Whatever. The one thing I do like about, like, if someone else is working the blacksmith, they kind of just leave their stuff there and instantly once you start, you know, going towards it, so it's pretty good. Pretty funny. Also, is this gonna not work because... Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. Because the sword's not heating up. It's going through the... Oh, no, it's heating up. Thank God. Yeah, World War II invented, so... Yeah, I mean, I would guess it's somewhere around the 40s, 50s, or something like that. Like, that's when they really started messing with polymers for the big time, so... That's kind of like my guess off there. So, 1943, duct tape was invented. I mean, it's so good. Like, duct tape is just... It's just useful all around, so that's why they keep it. Alright, come on, Henry. To the anvil with it. Let's get this thing. I wonder if that housemaid is out of work now that Patron's prison. Yeah, I need to find that house. That's the problem. I don't... Oh, God, no. No, not again. What is this? No, I can't. No, why are you... Okay, hold on. God, this is terrible. Oh, God. I don't think it does anything because I'm not hitting the sword. There you go. You can hit, like, one piece. Henry, no. There you go. Just hit that one piece. It should be fine. We're just going to hit that. Oh, God, not this bug again. Yeah. Rotate the piece. You can still complete it. Yeah, I mean, just...
I have to move it.
No, you... Move it where? It won't let me do the other pieces.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here?
Alright, go back to the thing.
Animal?
I didn't know it was at this place too. So there's only... Like, the Dry Devil Inn has that same problem. Like, the smithy behind there doesn't work. So you can't do it there. Yeah, we're just gonna lose our materials off here. I don't think we lose the quest items, so it's such a pain. So try reheating. Exactly. Oh God. Oh, the bugs. This is why I don't do blacksmithing. It's just, you know, you can steal all the swords. I'm glad that you have like other swords you can make that are unique, but at the same time, like Sir Radzik's sword's just already OP as crap. So, even though it's phasing through, it still counts if you hit. I don't know about that. I did that with Sir Radzik's sword. And see, it's not like, it's not letting, it's like sort of doing that, but it's not, it just tells me I'm like screwing it up or whatever else. So it's kind of like not the most ideal thing. So I don't know if it counts or not. We'll see. Oh God. Just keep, he's whistling, so I mean it means it's good stuff, I guess, but I'm not sure. Henry, just keep whacking.
God, I better not botch this up.
Yeah, so like that's the problem. Like, God, I hate this quest. I hate smithing so much. Why did the bugs?
This is great. There's no point forcing this one.
All right, you bastard. Where are you, blacksmith? Is this your place? Your place? I should purify you. God, I'm coming back. Put him on the hug list.
Where are your clothes?
God, alright. You need to keep a better anvil and everything else. Henry, just find a new blacksmith. The good part is we don't fail the quest, but now we lose our items. Here we go. Go here. Do that. Smithing failed, rip. Yeah, we don't even get anything off of there, so it's just such a weird thing. Try not to don a hard swing. Keep the beat to the whistle. Okay. I'll try doing that. Usually it's not a problem, but you're right. Probably I'm just doing too much. Yeah, get out of my way. I just want your... God, why won't you let me in your back door? I don't understand.
What's that? Whoa.
What's that? You guys are jerks. There you go. And you go, Henry. Just go to the back. I just want your smithing stuff. Don't mind me. I like how Henry's just walking through her place. There you go. Get out of the way. I need a smith. Excuse me. Longsword. Try it again. Let's see. Yeah, the beat feels off, to be honest. Okay, I'll try it again. Let's see. Alright, this time looks good. Alright, second time a charm. Oh god, now you're going through that thing. It's because you kept hitting the same spot and sort of over and over again. I was moving it. So, I was moving it all around. So, place your bets. Will it work? Oh god. Now, see, I'm good at killing. I'm good at solving murders. And I'm good at framing murders and being a pope. I didn't sign up to be a blacksmith's son. Come on. I did the same beat with the whistle and it was a bit challenging, but it's good. Okay. Let's see. I mean, honestly, I'm just trying to create the sword. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 0, I don't care. He wants a stupid sword, we'll give him the sword and we'll steal it back. This doesn't look good. No, it doesn't. It's going through the ashes, and that's always a problem. Alright, to the anvil. Come here, buddy. Yeah, oh my Octaliva one. Good. Alright. There you go. Oh, no. Why? Is it the sword that's doing this? Oh, come on. No. Why does the game do this to me? Henry is just... He just wants this to... Oh, God. Alright, go back to the forge. Oh, God. Let's see if it actually does. He's not yelling at me, saying it's bad, so... Alright. It feels like the whistling doesn't match the sword. You just have to hit where the sword will be. Alright, I'll try. I've been doing that. Like, usually I could forge swords already, even though, like, I'm not with the whistle or anything else like that. I don't miss that. You're not hitting it at all. I think so. God, this is reminding me of what my girlfriend's been telling me. Good God. Alright, in you go. Can't hit anything. Come on, Henry. See, it sparks. So it should be, like, fine. There you go. I have noticed that it's consistently buggy in this game.
Damn it.
See?
I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Don't have to be careful to ruin it. Find... Alright. Let's see. If it fails this time, then we're gonna go find another blacksmith. Or actually, we're just gonna find another quest. This is dumb. I might have to do this on my own time. Come on, Henry. Keep it going.
God.
Alright.
I better not botch this up.
I don't care. Smithing failed. Alright. No. That's it. We're doing another quest. Henry, you could shove your sword up. I don't give a crap about that. Alright, let's get out of here and let's check out stuff. I think there's a quest out here that we could do. We're supposed to be challenge him to a fight. I don't know why I want to challenge him to a fight. Let's see. Oh, Sigismund camp. We can go out there, or we can check out what you want. Let's see. We can visit we can visit a blacksmith that actually works out there. You need glasses for sure. It's going through the anvil. Why would it do this? Like, at least it would give me a level 1 sword. I'm not doing that bad off of there. Oh my God. Henry's just leaving the city. He had enough of this. I love the fact that you never need to sleep if you got cockroach potions. but the blacksmith was so exciting. It's super exciting to see Henry miss every time. Like, he has like the sword and the stone kind of thing. He's just kind of put it in there. So, all right, Henry, let's go off of there. Hey, none of us are perfect. Exactly. Henry, go buy some potions. I like how the guards are happy to see Henry, even though all the stuff he done. Yeah, didn't we murder this town quite a bit? Come here. Give me all your saver snops potions. Also, give me your, let's see. I see. Do you have doll maker potion? Nah. All right. I don't know who sells doll maker potions, but I'll take them sometime. All right, Henry, get out of here. Yeah. So there's a quest person down here. Let's see what they say. Come on, Henry. Use pebbles once. Yeah, that's the one thing. If you actually, I'm making a video on that. It should come out Sunday about drinking, but essentially drinking is probably one of the best things you can have, and it's just it's great for the most part. It's then you don't have to sleep, you don't have to do anything. So I haven't found Sata. I haven't found the boomstick near Old Kuta, not yet. So we could probably look for that. And yeah, can you still make millions by stealing? You could probably make millions, but it's a lot slower. There's no bug that will kind of give you tons of money quite yet, so it kind of sucks off of that. But at the same time, I don't have a use for money, so you know, it's like there's no point of it right now. Until there's a point to make millions, I'm not going to do anything like that. Hey, buddy, I heard you got a quest. Talk to me, buddy.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung, in the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
All right, well, cool. Let's go deal with those people, and also give me some saber snops. There we go.
Sure.
Yeah, show me your wares. There you go. Give me all your saver snops. They don't sell me. And also, he sells milk, which is probably one of the rarer things to see out here. But we'll take some pocket cheese just in case Henry gets hungry. There you go. All right. So he gave us some good quest items. Let's go deal with some blackguards, because I don't know what he means by that. But he said it was nearby, so there is a laborer there, and then also, oh look, now you're popping up, blimey. Sigismund camp. I don't want that. You said it was like in a barn nearby, right? So, I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is the place we robbed the guy at. I remember this. This was actually kind of fun. So, the black mercenaries weren't actually mercenary armies in Hungary. Very scary. Oh, yeah, they just need hugs. Don't worry. They all just need hugs. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here's Bara. I forgot about that. I haven't talked to you in a while. How you doing, lady?
Bara, what are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
Oh, you're actually competing against me. I actually run a bath in the city. How dare you? Come on, lady. I guess I'm glad to see you. You want to work for me?
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
No. We don't need a bed. Do I look like I need a bath?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all.
Oh, there you go. At least we could trade for something. Anyways, let's go trade.
Look at your wares.
Do you have any Savior Snops? You do. Hand it over, lady. And also your Lion's Perfume. God, Lion's Perfume's so good. All right.
You made a fine purchase.
Exactly. I like that. You have blood on your face for a week. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, we have blood on our face for a week, but it's not that bad. Don't worry. It's war paint. I don't know what that guy's other quest is, but I'm guessing it might be up here, so we'll get to it. We'll see what the construction people have. We'll run into other people. So, I do want to give people some hugs, but apparently you can't give everybody hugs. Let's see. I think it's over here, if he does. Yeah, I remember this place. This is actually, if you guys seen the gun video I made, this is exactly where I shot most of the gun video at.
Some animal.
Quiet, lady. I don't need you to deal with that. Who are you? You're just a guard? Hey, there you go. Kuzan, how you doing, buddy? I heard you got a quest for me. Henry is the Pope, and you should probably deal with this.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
Oh, good God. Not in a mine shaft. This sounds very suspicious. You're not trying to kill me.
A map in a cellar? That sounds awfully suspicious.
I'm telling you the truth. Where else would I get something like this? Buy it, and you'll see it will lead you to treasure.
I don't know. You could have easily stolen it from somewhere. Then I buy it from you and get in trouble.
I swear to God it's not stolen. I just have it and don't know what to do with it. Look, take it or leave it. I don't have time to haggle with you here.
I thought you have a quest. Anyways, show it to me, buddy. What do you want for it? Give me this.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Fine. Here you go, buddy.
That's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Farewell.
Yeah, farewell. Also, guard, you should probably look over there. Don't worry, this guy needs to,
Yeah, real funny.
Right, fine. Here. Go over there. Just...
Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
Why do you see me? You don't see me, buddy. Come on. There you go. Oh, come on, buddy. See, the guards at least have a little bit, don't worry, we're gonna get it back, but he's just too perceptive, and he's not taking the stones.
Huh?
There you go. Go over there.
Must be mad.
There we go. I want my money back. I'm gonna take the man's nuts, too. There you go. There we go. Now we got it back. Oh, jeez. A treasure map. Alright, good job.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like
Alright, so now we got out of the way. We got our money back. We got the map. Everything's good. Yeah, we definitely need a charlatan hood right now. Right now, this is kind of like the Pope Henry look right now. So, he's doing God's work for sure. So, here we go. So, we got map to the secret mint. Yeah, we already got that. Prison treasure map. Where does this even go? Okay, well, this doesn't make sense. Let's see. Can it just be Henry the guy who just done throwing 3 stones at you? Exactly. Can you go inside the shed upstairs? Oh, no, no, don't do that, Rap. No, no, no. We're not going to that shed. Do not go to that shed upstairs. That thing gets you trapped. No, screw that. I'm not doing it. So apparently there's a cat with a mouse that's holding where the treasure map is. So, all right, so we got to go to the church. And then there's a mine shaft over there. All right, exit out of this. I don't know how this makes any sense. There we go. So the only church I know about that kind of makes sense is there's this church here. And there's a mine shaft, so that makes sense. But there's also a church over here on this church right here. But I don't see any... Well, there's mines right here. It could be this one right here. It's, yeah, it might be that one right there. So if we go back to player or inventory and map, we open that up. Because there's that church, I guess, and there's supposed to be a beggar camp over there. Yeah, so Kuttenberg's right there, church on the right side. This map makes no sense. Hey, Tim Miller, thanks for... I appreciate you love the videos and all that. It's fine. Yeah, so right now you get to see the live stream, just me going insane. So I'm terrible at treasure maps. I gotta let you all know. So you all gotta help me on this one. But I think that's where it's at. So it has to be... There's the winery on that side. So it's the monastery. That's where it's at. Okay, so really, you know, I know where the freaking... So I know where the winery is. We could probably make a stop there. So they're probably talking about going to the church. And there's supposed to be some underground thing out here. I'm guessing. Because here's the other little church. Here's that church. So we got to go in this direction. So I'm going to go right here. Because I want to steal some more wine from here. Because it's one of the best places to visit. We're going to do that. So yeah. Yeah. It'll be good. But like a Rap Tough Calm was saying up there, on top of that same place that was up in that village, do not go in that place. So it'll trap you and you can't get out. Do you like cats, Uncle Goose? Oh yeah, cats are great. Cats are great, dogs are great. I mean, most of the pets are just amazing. So, you know, cats are just great just because you can kind of, you know, leave them alone for the most part. But, you know, it depends on what you want to do. So there you go. I can't wait for the Killer Henry. Yeah, Killer Henry would be pretty good to do. Like, I feel like I won't do Killer Henry for a little bit. Maybe not until, after I, you know, do hardcore mode. But, you know, hardcore mode is kind of, you know, it's coming out in April. So I feel like that'll probably be the next series. So I'll walk out for that. Pet Goose. Maybe. I mean, if I actually have, like, a big backyard and a pond and stuff like that, I'll definitely get some ducks and gooses. And that'll be pretty good. So... I mean, everything's pretty good. Hey, Avery M. How's it going? It's good to see you out here enjoying off there. So, welcome back to the live stream. It's good to see you again. Yeah, the map you have leads you to the crazy cat lady. Really? Okay, well, that's exactly how it works out. So, I had to take a break after finally getting to Kuttenberg region. Oh, man. Yeah, so how have you been enjoying your playthrough so far? Because honestly, like... playing this game is so much fun. Like, you know, you can have like 50 hours disappear and you just be like, oh damn, like I actually had fun with it.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Yeah,
I'll be with you.
There you go. I always give them God be with you because they're very nice. I think in here
Greetings to you.
Oh, hey buddies, yeah, sit right there, don't worry. Technically I'm not allowed in here, but I think these respawn. Yeah, they do respawn. You can get all the vinegar and everything else you want off of here. And
you dobbed me in.
there you go. You can get all the free wine, and it respawns. And they actually got some unique wine here, too. So it's not just fine wine, but it's also Pinot Noir 1401. It's kind of like an all-right vintage, but you want the 1402 vintage. So Henry is a very fine wine connoisseur, if you know. There you go. Vinegar from Lorenz, don't worry. Vinegar is actually pretty useful for the most part. Oh, Pinot... Oh, God, it's such a terrible vintage. Oh, it's not a good year, is it, Henry? Flushings, they're all right. There you go. If you want wine, this is where you go. Henry, this is probably Procop's first wine. Not too bad. There's no 1402 here. Henry was not satisfied with this place. There you go. 1401. Yeah, you'll see this on the video of when I release on Sunday for sure. 1401. But here you go. Just take all this. If you want to get your drinking like leveled up really fast, this is probably one of the best areas to go to get free stuff.
Who do you think?
There we go. But, alright, I didn't get any 1402. But I should bring up the reason I was doing this. So this is actually pretty unique. So the wine for Lorenzo basically gives you -10 nourishment. And you're like, okay, that's what digester potions are for. Yes, sort of. Digestion potions do -20. But the issue with that is that they don't do it instantly. So when you take a digestion potion, like I do one right now, you have to wait over time. It takes -20 digestion over time. It doesn't do it instantly. But if you want, these vinegars right here, they actually do it instantly. So I do one, and now it drops it to 48. I do another one, 38. And now if you want to keep drinking or just eating more Sigismund sausage, you can just do it or whatever else. Or if you're overweight or something like that, you just take one of the vinegars and do that. It's actually one of the best items in the game for the most part to do because it's free and it's non-alcoholic and you don't have to make anything. And it respawns all the time. So you can just, you know, just fill your pockets off of there. So it's not, yeah, Danny, yeah, it's not super busted, but it's definitely a good way around if you want to just, you know, drink your way all the way to, you know, level 30, because you could just keep taking all those, you know, 30 of them is like essentially 300, you know, nourishment, and you could just pop a bunch of potions and stuff like that. A seeking man. Who are you seeking? All right, buddy. You shouldn't be seeking Henry. Who? Someone was seeking me. Oh, you're seeking me. Oh, you're a bandit. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? You want a hug?
What are you looking for? What do you like to know?
Hey, Fritz.
Like that? Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Give me that map. There we go.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
You could trust me. Come on, you could trust Henry.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. But want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes.
It's Fritz again. He's back.
Here you go.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, just for that, you can, No.
Give it to me.
Hold on, I'll give it to you. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Let's see if you're a true believer or not. Yeah, do I look like a thief to you? So if the man has a shirt on after I strip him, he's a true heathen. Steal everything. Oh my god. Okay. Come forth, everybody. We have our first cleansing that we haven't had in a while. This man is a true heathen here. Not just a lost soul, but a real heathen. We stole all his clothes, and he has a shirt underneath his actual body. Like, you are not allowed to wear a shirt or anything else off of there. So here, we're going to purify him with the arrow from Karel's head here. This is the purification ritual we have here. And this man needs to be purified. I'm actually going to save it because we don't want to lose our bolt or whatever else. Because if we miss, then we actually do that. But this man needs to be purified. In the name of the Lord, Henry, do that. There you go. The man is now committed to heaven, and he might be able to enter the heaven here. Give me back my arrow. He has been purified. The bastard dared to wear a shirt underneath his own body. So, there we go. Bless him, Henry. That's a good for you. Hope Henry has done his duty. And also now we have another map. Good job, Henry. What's this other map first? Oh, dear God. Purify the heathen. Exactly. The heathen's been purified. There we go. God, there's another map here. I'm not good at maps. And now it looks like he wants me to go down. It looks like a stomach over there. So, all right. First off, we're going to do the other one here. We're going to see how that works out. Henry, drop his clothes. Nobody's allowed to wear shirts in here. If you're wondering why he was a heathen because he was wearing a shirt. You know, shirt and pants are forbidden here. You're not allowed to wear those things. Henry's religion doesn't allow it, so that is... Here you go, buddy. Drop it all. We will take your stuff and use it for whatever else we want. Alright, there you go. May you enter the kingdom of heaven after this. Hope Henry has deemed it worthy. There we go. Heathens purified. Go back here. Let's go back to the monastery. We might have to go back in the daytime for this and see how this works out. But let's see if there's a crazy cat lady or is there something else? Because people are saying, do you like cats? I'm like, oh, okay, what's going on? All right, Henry. Also, just wait until daytime so everybody can see what's going on. That's usually our rule here. I usually like to make sure everybody can see what's happening. It's nothing worse than walking around in the nighttime. You can't see crap. And also, like, Nighthawk potions exist, but, you know, the issues with that, you go in a brightly lit room, everyone's blind after that as well. So, good job, Henry. All right, so, let's see. We need to go back to this map. And, so, church, dig ground, underneath. So, it's like... Yeah, the crazy cat lady got a few dead rat. No way, that's the best thing ever. So, here's this. So, there's supposed to be... this direction, maybe. There's supposed to be a hole, I guess. So it wants me to dig somewhere here. There's so many places to rob. I can't believe it. Let's see. If people have done this quest already, let me know if I'm in the right direction or not. There's nothing worse than being, you know, having me being lost and you guys are like, no. So, let's see. There's supposed to be a hole out here somewhere. I'm guessing because... There you go. I'm guessing it's on this side because the other church is in this direction here. So we're facing that other... Oh, no, I'm... Oh, no, I need to be over here. Okay. Bad Henry, you need to be over there. Go down south. Okay. I'm in the wrong churchyard, right? So I gotta go into the main monastery area. Alright, Henry. Go over there, see what happens. Can I actually enter this monastery, or am I, like, tripping right now? I don't think I've ever been into the main grounds there. So, I don't think I can get down there, can I? I'm waiting for the find it, because I'm searching for it as well. Oh, okay. That's not a good sign. Let's see. So, yeah, there's no way to get over there. I would just beef jump over it, but, they kind of nerf beef jumping. So, that's always a problem there. So, we can't, like, just... God wills it over there. You know, I think it's future DLC area. I think so too. But then like the map is kind of telling me that it's over there kind of thing. Or at least that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like if you look at the map, it's like you can see it's in between the two churches. So it's kind of like, what does that mean? Or at least it's saying dig there. So, or actually, or maybe I'm looking at it wrong, because it's saying go down, and I don't know about that, because there's a crazy cat thing in the north. There's tree stuff. Maybe I'm looking in... Hold on. So this is high-level playing skill. This is what happens when you got someone that haven't played this game yet. So they're saying there's like a tree covering area, too. It's future DLC. Okay, so we can't get in there. Alright, that's good to see. So it should be somewhere... It's telling me that it's like the dig there, but then it's supposed to be like a house or something like that. I guess I can go up there. I already been to that house, but it's not that place. So, let's see. There's this. Is this, so Patriot and Danny, is the map a future DLC thing, or is this like a real map? Kuttenberg treasure map. So, because it's really weird, because I can see along the road. If we head out the winery and straight up, there's that. So I'll check that area out. Henry, check out the winery area. Let's see. Because I know the winery area there. So it's like... Is this what they're talking about? They want me to go up this way, I guess? Because we go past the winery and there's like the tree area. So, alright, let's go this way. Let's see how that works out. Pebbles, get out here. I don't know what's the little, you know, mine hole is, but I don't know. I don't think that's the thing. Come on, Pebbles. Come along with me. Let's go for some treasure. I mean, even though Henry doesn't need the money, he's just kind of out here for the venture. Hey, Bunny, how's it going? So, let's go enjoy and see. There should be people to visit anyways, so... Yes, correct camp. Okay, so that's the correct camp off there. Do the people need cooking? Do they need purifying? I'm sure they wear pants and everything else, the damn heathens. Come on, Henry. Go find them. It sounds like a terrible map because it's like, oh, here's a bunch of bandits and everything else. So that's a great treasure map. Here we go. Come on, Henry.
I'd say the map is somewhere around here.
All right, cool. And yeah, that sounds like it's Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of people here. All right, well, Henry, looks like we need to bless these people. I don't know how we're going to bless them so much, but go ahead, and we're going to have to talk to them probably. But go ahead and just pop a few potions. Why not? That's why we have them. This is why we stolen everything. We go into battle with no clothes on. That's usually how it works out. There we go. I don't know. Just drink it. We'll steal some more if we need to. Hey, Henry, how's it going? Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Does anyone want, how'd you go over there? Yeah, there you go. Go find out what's there.
I heard something.
Yeah, there you go.
Huh. Strange.
Didn't expect that, eh, you scum?
Yeah, I didn't expect that. Hey, how's it going? I'm Pope Henry, and I'm here to bless you. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, there you go. You have been blessed with a Pope stick. No, no, no. No. Ow, hey. No, that's the Pope stick.
I'm all yours.
Get him!
Yeah. Come on. Who wants the blessing now? No, no, no. I'm terrible at pole arms, so this is a problem. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna get blessed.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to bless you all. Actually, I gotta way off here. Pope Henry's. Pope Henry having a problem. Hey, no. Yeah, there you go.
You want to try?
You can't.
Don't do that to Henry. Hey, no loading a crossbow. That's heathen work. Yeah, there you go. This thing is so weak, but it's so much fun.
Shoot you an extra.
No. No. Yeah, there you go. Just hitting him with the head the entire time. Oh, God.
Do it!
Yeah, do it. Yeah. No.
Follow me.
Take a shot in.
Yeah, you've been blessed. You're gonna be blessed next. What do I want? Yeah. He's getting bombed. Oh, jeez. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa.
Stand there. Come on.
Yeah, don't let him stand there. Ooh, ow. Hey, no master striking me.
Bloody Pope fucker.
Yeah, will you? Come on, buddy. No. No. Did your best friend just give up on you? Yeah, there you go. You've been blessed.
What's that?
What?
Now you.
Did you lose
Alert!
Henry?
No.
Yeah.
Leave me be.
All right. Hold on. Let's talk. Come on, buddy. We wanted to see how you do that.
Let me live.
Pope Henry, divine God's judgment. All right. Give me everything you have and leave. There you go, Henry.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. I'm going.
Oh, you're gonna keep your
Take it
shirt on
easy.
you. No. That's not how it works, all. You know what? Load up the crossbow. We got more heathens to purify. Make sure to save just in case these heathens do this. Henry, here, bless this soul. He does not know he has sinned against us, and we will purify him with Karel's arrow. Come here, my good sir. You need to be purified. Don't get in the bush. I need to witness your purification. Oh, nope. All right. There you go. You've been mostly purified. I know it's not in the face, but that's all right. There you go. Purified. Take away his heathenous stuff. You don't deserve pants. He's a true heathen. Oh my God. I don't think he deserves to even be blessed like that. Look at this. He's wearing a shirt outside the shirt. You are a true heathen. All right, buddy. All right, let's go see. This guy's still knocked out, so let's see. Are you a real heathen? You are, okay. You're sort of a holy man. You deserve to actually get the arrow to the head anyways. Drop that. We don't need this. But we'll bless you anyways. Henry, take the arrow from Karel's head. Load it up with the righteous prayer. Hallowed be thy name. There you go. You have been blessed, my good sir. You're now allowed into heaven. Karel's head. There you go. The blessings have been commenced. Henry is now achieved. What were we here for? Oh, right. We were here to do some treasure quests or something like that. I don't even know. Henry, go drop all this stuff here. We'll do that. The blessings have been good. What's a lead ball used for? Oh, it's for the guns, for sure. So, but we just don't use guns right now. So, I got 12 torches on me. Dear God, Henry. Drop all that stuff. Drop. Good God, Henry. He's just been purifying heathens so much, and we've just been collecting all that stuff for a while. Go ahead. Pope Henry has now righteously, purified the heathens. That works out. Go drop all the stuff. We don't need to sell any of it. Such honor this bandit has. Helical, do you own any swords in real life? No, I don't. I feel like my girlfriends at the time would not understand. They would be like, no, what's this? We didn't sign up for this. They're already kind of weirded out by this. Let's see. All right, so, what are we doing? Where can I buy lead balls? In Kuttenberg, they actually have a gun shop. It's by the Hole in the Wall Tavern. It's kind of in that same area. But there's actually a gun shop over there. Alright, we're gonna have to do a Nighthawk potion. So cover your eyes, everyone. This could get ugly. Alright.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
It should be. Henry, also do a health potion in case. You have multiple lead shots or multiple swords. Oh no, girlfriends? No, I was just saying past girlfriends too. No, dear God, no. I don't have that kind of time. There's only you can only deal with one person at a time. Otherwise it's just too much. Oh God, it's bright. Hey buddy, how's it going? Yeah, have you heard the good word of Henry? There you go. There you go, buddy. How you doing? Let's see. Are you a true heathen or do we have to purify you? There you go. You're a bandit leader. Take all this stuff. You know, whatever. Oh, bandit treasure map. You have a treasure map on you?
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
And also, this man is a true heathen again. Load up the crossbow again. Set the prayers to maximum. Oh, Lord. He does not know what he has done and kind of sin he has committed. But we will send you to him purified in soul. There you go. Good job. You now get commenced to heaven here. And also, I do like the fact that when you steal everything off people, you take their groschen, right? But when you kill somebody, they have more groschen on them. I don't understand that. I guess it's a profit way to make stuff more money. So, all right, well, cool. We'll open this stuff up. You have a beer. We'll take the beer. Anything else here? Nope. There we go. Bless thy soul. Yeah, the blessings have commenced. I don't see anywhere he was digging here, so I don't know if he was gonna grab anything. Let's go confront that guy again. Nope. There we go. The problem is, I took a Nighthawk potion, and now we're gonna be blind again. So I'm gonna wait a little bit, because, we could be blind. I need to get some weak Nighthawk potions instead. It's kind of a problem. Here we go. Drop the heathen stuff. He's been wearing shirts and freaking pants the entire time. He's been a sinner like no other. All right. There we go. Oh, secret pockets is that. Rob the grave. There's a grave here? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's so bright. Is the grave pretty good or whatever else? Oh, dear God. I mean, it's just this guy. We actually already, buried him. Let's see. Oh, God, it's so bright. Hold on. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let's just do that. I think they were lowering people in and killing them and burying them in a mine. Oh, okay. Well, that is good to know. Let's see. Hopefully, we're not as blind as we were. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, Nighthawk potion daytime is deadly. Let's see. There's supposed to be a grave out here. I mean, there's these guys out here, the heathens. But yeah, I don't know. The heathen next people. No, it's just for dialogue. Oh, okay. I didn't know. All right. Well, anyways, let's go back to the guy. Let's go confront him about this. And let's see. The reason why I hate knock-hawk potions. Oh, for sure. Like, unless you're doing sneaking at nighttime, it's just not worth it. You were in Peshek. Yeah, here you go. Let's go talk about him. We want our money back that we stole from him, so... Yeah. Inside the cave. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to go back there later. We'll see how that works out. I didn't know if there's anything... Danny, is there anything good in there, or is it kind of just... You know, is there... If there's a unique item, I'll go back there for sure. So... you see a small camp to the side of the road. No doubt he stopped you a gesture. All right, we'll stop. Henry is, you know, a kind soul. You know, they want to hear the good Lord, the word of the good Pope Henry. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Do you want to play dice with me, apparently?
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. And Nick's asking if I buy my potion ingredients or is a good place to find some in the region. Henry robbed the potion shop about 3 or 4 times. He just kind of walks in there and steals whatever he needs. So I haven't been really making potions, except for like the Henry level potions. I think when we actually, this is probably like 8 parts ago, we actually made about almost 100 Henry Bane potions. So, yeah, it's kind of a, we have plenty of Henry Bane. That's the only time I did that. So, let's see.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Yeah, Latin means nothing to me. But if you want to play dice, we could play dice. I'll show everybody in here how you can basically just rob everybody of everything they have. I have a 6 set of dice that basically can't lose. Like, I'll show you why I can't lose.
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan Hashari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sed age.
Alright, let's go play some dice.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha, that's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with Immundis Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
I like how his voice changes. I don't want to play without badges. They're terrible. Let's play Masters.
Let's play.
I like how happy he is to play with me. All right. So if you want to win this game all the way through, like, essentially you cannot lose. St. Antinoctus dice. It sounds very odd, but the dice always rolls 3, not 2, and especially not 4. It always rolls 3. Meaning that if you have 6 of them, confirm.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Why did your voice change, too? It only rolls 3s. So, look at this. We just won. Oh, yeah, score and continue.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Buddy, you're just... You're just going to lose. Oh, look at this. Did we roll 6 3s again? Oh, no.
Someone's throwing well.
There we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. Did we roll 6 3s again? Oh, no.
I'll throw higher.
How could this happen? So if you see someone that got like 1,000,000 to 0 off of here, this is how they did it. You could basically just rack up so many points off of here. And it's not even funny. Well, actually, it is kind of funny. But if you get these 6 dice, you can basically, if you're trying to farm money, this is how you farm money off of people. You can just do this all day. So I think this guy's going to have enough. It's always funny how they don't care you have rigged dice. You know, that's the thing I'm kind of surprised. I think that there should be like, you know, kind of some kind of setting where it's like, you know, if you're using 6 rigged dice, they're like, all right, buddy, we know what's going on. But, yeah, it's unfortunately not. Like, that way you try to use 1 or 2 dice, but not like so many rigged dice. Like, that's too obvious. Like, You see dice set like this, shit like that. All right, buddy. Here you go. I think you had enough.
Damn it.
21,000 to 0.
That can't be possible.
Yeah. Thanks for the 50 groschen. Also, I will help you out. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, there you go. A hug from the Pope. There you go. Be sure to talk a lot of shit to half naked man covered in blood. Yeah, for sure. There you go, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have to kill him? I think we have to kill him. This guy's wearing a shirt underneath his clothes. No. Show hunting sword. Is that a rare one? But anyways, this guy is a bastard. Dear God, bring out the arrow. I'm sorry, Henry. It was fun playing against this guy, but Lord, he has committed sins that you cannot believe. Please forgive him for all his sins. There you go. Cleanse the heathen. The heathen has been cleansed. And, oh God. Hold on. We did it again. No, the arrow. Find the arrow, Henry. Oh God, we gotta find the holy bolt. Ah, jeez. No, we gotta cleanse you. Oh, jeez, get over here. This is the problem with this. Sometimes you just miss. And there it is. Oh, we found it. Thank God. That ain't a shirt. That's a dress. No matter what. But we hit him, though. Why are you covered in blood? Are you not... Can I not kill him? Oh, I can kill him. All right, do it again, Henry. Load it up. Don't lose the arrow. All right. I also drop a save. This is why I carry all the savior snops, too. We don't want to have to do this stuff. Henry, load up the arrow. Make sure you hit him this time. That ain't a shirt. That's a dress. No matter what, he's still covering up his shirt. There you go. You have been cleansed, my boy. And also, there you go. Secret pockets. All right. You've been cleansed. Now we can do this. Do you have anything interesting out here, by the way? Nope. All right. Let's go and convert that guy. He's using his heathen powers to survive. Yeah, that's we purified, like, we definitely got, like, a demon out here. So we took care of him. Like, he was speaking Latin, actually. So, like, that's actually a true demon. Henry should get a promotion, but he's already the Pope, so I don't understand. So Pope Henry's already doing God's work out here. So, I mean, there you go. He's done another, God, what do you call it? He cleansed another soul here, so this works out. Made Bohemia even safer. Alright, speaking of safety, I got the Pope stick out here. Don't make me bonk you, too.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Quiet, buddy. Don't make me purify you, too. Oh, it's you. Come here, buddy. What religion should Henry's religion should be called? I'm not sure. I have to think about that. I'm here because of the map, and also you shouldn't lie to the Pope.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
My patience is growing thin. I mean, I could do it the nice way.
I've had enough of this shit. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless parchment, I'll teach you how to dance with a knife in your belly.
Wait.
Whoa.
I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there. I swear on my parents' graves.
Shut your mouth and pay up.
Fuck! You won't believe me, but some cunt robbed me. I haven't got a groschen.
You're in trouble? Wait, can I attack him? Oh boy, get over here.
Then you'll pay with your teeth, you prick.
Get over here, buddy.
I'll show you. Ha!
Oh, wait, whoa. Hey, whoa. Come here, buddy.
Ah! Enough! Leave me be!
Henry's just a jerk. Hell yeah. No, I didn't leave the bolt. I have it.
Let me go!
Yeah, forget what you saw. I'm letting you go. I'm not done with you yet. God.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Oh, God. There we go.
I'll take that swine.
No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. There you go. Guard.
Mercy. I surrender.
So, you wanted to fight, eh? Pay up or I'll show you what we do with scum like you.
You got a great beard. I gotta say that, my good sir. The law is on my side. I wonder if I can pass this one.
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks.
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly. That might have been done in bygone dark times, but Emperor Charles, eternal glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order, and they established harsh punishments for all who failed to apply the law properly. So you've got something to look forward to. Like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take. Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors just this once, and we'll leave it at that, eh?
Good God.
Very well then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it. Otherwise, you'll end up in the dock yourself sooner or later.
Wake up!
Wake up! Yeah, wake up, you buddy. You dropped your axe there. Give me my money back.
I hope I didn't.
Fuck! I've been robbed!
Don't try to pin this on
They
Henry
knocked me
either.
out and robbed me. I don't know who did it, but you
There we go. He's gonna try to do that. Henry looks like a real lawyer. Imagine if Henry walked in there as your like a defense lawyer. Would you feel safe or not? I don't know. Oh, my boy's real smart. That's all I gotta say. Oh God, I love those quests. You know, honestly, like, who could have robbed him? Exactly. Oh man, I love that crap so much. Let's see. We're just filing around for all these quests, and there's a person of interest tipster over here. So I guess we do that. Or actually, we just go to Blanny. Apparently, there's someone here. All right, go down here. Let's go talk. I've been robbed. It's kind of nice that, you know, they have a voice line that we took his 100 groschen before he could pay us back. So really, he's all like, oh crap, we don't have the groschen. All right, there we go. Who do we talk to? I think we talked to the tavern person. Here we go. Give me a tip, buddy.
We survived drought.
Does it bother you that you're talking to the Pope? Come on, buddy. Let's see. Who do we talk to? It's always weird that you gotta talk to people that have quest tip. What are you doing out here? You're a baker and you're giving me tips? What the hell?
God bless you, sir.
God bless you too. I'm looking for work apparently.
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labor, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
I wish you a blessed...
God be with you, neighbor.
Yeah. See, he was a nice guy. Even though he wears a shirt, we can let him live. You know, heathens... Henry's okay with mixing with, you know, heathens here and there. You know, it's totally fine. He seems like a nice guy. So, alright, so here's the new quest down here. Let's go talk to you. Like, it's... Like, there's no fast travel there, so we gotta, like... I guess we'll ride our horse. Come here, Pebbles. We'll use you. I guess you'll be good. Off you go. And also, make sure we're going in the right direction. That always is a problem with Henry. See, that's why, like, it's gonna be so hard to play hardcore mode, because I don't really have a good sense of direction. You know, at least in this game. So, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I played, like, the hardcore mode so much, it's like, I know where everything goes. So, out here, it's like, where am I? Where's this at? Well, shoot. That's the first. Yeah, I hit the only tree out of this entire place. Usually you don't hit trees like that.
Quick!
I was gonna sing the praises of the game out there, but no.
Quick.
There we go. I like that picture. Sounds like a heathen. Oh yeah, I gotta let people live. Don't worry, we'll get them. Like Henry doesn't want to like kill all the heathens. He wants to convert people. But if they're already fighting like that, then they need to be like purged already. So I always gotta think about that. Down you go. Let me see. Ironically enough, for that part why I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I'm so excited to learn the map. Yeah, that's true. Like hardcore map, like if people are afraid to play hardcore mode, like it really helps you learn the map, and also you run into a lot of stuff you don't normally see. So, you know, that's the good part. Uh-oh.
Please! Open the door!
Who's there?
Please!
How you doing? Would you like to hear about my religion? It's very nice. I have a fancy stick and all that. All right, lady. Here you go. Hey, lady.
Oh my god, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Maybe he didn't mean it.
Maybe he wasn't serious. You know what men are like.
I know what he's like. Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
Ooh, a proper man. I like that. You're talking to the Pope, lady. Of course I'll help you.
All right.
She's a witch, probably.
Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Oh, she's a liar. Okay, we'll see how it works out. Well, she's sitting there. She's a millmaid, so let's see what's going on. Like, if she comes at the Pope Henry with an axe, then that should be anything else. I agree. Burn her with a witch. If we had a duck, we could weigh her against the duck, whatever else. That's the proper way. Or drop her in water. We'll see how that works out. Hey, buddy, you're supposed to get an axe?
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss it. I have to get back.
Yeah, let's get back. She's probably took off, isn't she? Darn witch. Come here, witch. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing there?
You can't walk around at night without a light.
Yeah. Hold on. What's going on?
You're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for you, Brute. I come for the locked up girl, I guess.
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
You can't clap the Pope in stocks. Do you know how that works out? Touch me if you dare.
Don't play with fire, my friend. All those who have wanted to hurt me have paid the price. You're the next fool in line, are you?
Hold on. Let's not quarrel. We're all adults here. I'm sure we could work something out.
Absolutely right, we can. And I'll tell you what it's going to be. You're going to stop accusing me and go and find that woman. So the miller here can see justice done. I think we can agree on this, can't we?
Yes, sir.
Good plan. I'll go to the village and ask around. Perhaps someone saw her. You stay here in case she decides to come back. Farewell.
Yeah, you don't yell at the Pope like that. The Pope yells at you.
Bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. Oh.
Alright, so now we gotta go hunt her down. She's a witch. So let's see. We could have just knocked her out. I wonder if that would have done it. But she sat down like a little lady. So, okay. The question is, where did she actually go? Like, she just ran off and stuff like that. So, I don't know. It doesn't give you any details. That's actually kind of weird. Yep. So let's see. Mark of Brotherhood. No, I'm not forging that sword. Apparently there's toys. Now I have a head to goatskin. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Yep, she's just gone. Well, anyways, we'll deal with that later, I guess. Yeah, does anyone actually know where she went to? I don't know where she actually left. That's good to know. There's no quest down here that I can see, but, yeah. That's the hard part. Like, now we kind of running into, like, we're eating up all the quests off of there. But we do have this one. So we can go to this one. We haven't done this one. Find the items in the underground. And Thieves Code. There we go. Oh, fine. I don't want to challenge this guy to a fight because he's lame. I guess we're heading back to Kuttenberg for sure. So, off we go, Henry. So, what do you want me to find the thieves' old hideout? And then there's also... Yeah, I think I already found this one. There you go. Because it should just be down here. So, whatever else works out. Knock her out right when we see her. She used her heal the earth believers before the crusade said differently. For sure. Yeah, so I think that's the way we gotta go. We're gonna go all the way out there because I don't see anything else. I don't know where she went to, but I'm guessing we'll run into her later on. So, unless you guys want me to scour the countryside shouting for her. Yeah, there we go. There's also Sigismund quest up here too, but I don't know if I should mess with Sigismund camp right now. What do you guys say? That'll be pretty interesting. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna see about that thieves thing and see how that works out. Woo! Yeah, it's the other problem too with hardcore mode. If you don't have fast travel, I was just thinking this map is a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger. They're gonna have to like buff up Pebbles even more. Hey, the bear! I remember you. The Bear King has returned. Welcome back. So we're just scampering all the side quests that we can. We're not doing the main storyline because I was saving that for Sunday when I live stream again. So we do main story on Sunday, and then like Wednesdays and Fridays we do side quests because there's so many side quests in this game. So that's usually how I plan it. So, but we'll see how that works out. And I can't believe I'm actually running through most of the side quests. I thought there would be a lot more, but again, it's probably a little bit more. There's probably more coming up when you do more of the main story quests. So either way. All right, Henry, go run through the town. Go grab your stuff. And if you're looking for more ammo, this is the gunsmith shop here. You could just walk in there, grab all the ammo you want. So Avatar was not fictional, so it was not the Moonstone. Oh, God. Before completing the story, do the quest in the camp. Quest in the camp. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I think that's probably one I'll do next time off of there. So it says I'm coming to you. Why am I doing this?
Lord be with you.
Yeah, Lord be with you too. Yeah, tell me about the guild, I guess. Have you unlocked the upgrade for your horse? Yes, I have. Pebbles is pretty good now.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Alright, you told me nothing.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
See, this is the problem. I haven't found any of the symbols off of there. But anyways.
A beer and a rag, please.
A regular for life. And beyond.
Oh.
A regular
Have
for
a good
life.
night, Ryan, and a happy birthday again. Okay, well.
Beer and a rag, please.
All right, Henry. Good job. I don't know what he wants about the symbols here. He's just not making any sense, the crazy bastard. So, all right, well, that's fine.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal.
No, it doesn't bother me. And if you don't shut your trap, I'll beat you like an animal.
How rude.
Yeah, shut up, buddy. That's how it works out. All right, so I'm not sure about the thief symbols because I could have sworn I already done that, but they're very mean off of there. You know what? Screw these people. I'm going straight to Sigismund camp because apparently there's another quest right here, but I think that's the swordsman place. I'm gonna go here and check him out, but actually no. Screw that. We're just going to Sigismund camp. I'm gonna see what's going on off there. And actually, we haven't slept in like 5 days or something like that, so it's been kind of ridiculous. Let's go see what they want out there. Let's see how that goes. God, they said that so often. They say it all the time because, you know, they can't deal with the Pope Henry. So, Henry's just too good of a Pope. So. Alright, come on, Henry. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to give up fast travel in hardcore mode, but it'll be fine. Where are you to the main storyline? I'm at the main storyline with talk to Rosa. So basically we just dealt with the forgery area and all that stuff. So hey, bedraggled man, let's go see. What do you got to say? Henry,
hey, you there, please help me.
Oh, someone robbed you. It wasn't me, and you're sort of a heathen. I don't know if I want to help you.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
Well, first off, what Henry's going to do, he's going to bless his staff because just in case somebody comes up, Henry, go ahead and bless the staff of St. Anthony Standard. It has been blessed just in case somebody comes up there. I'll untie you, but you're going to get blessed if you have a real shirt on. So, there we go. Yep, 5 days and no sleep. The same blood on your face. Yeah, Henry just doesn't need to sleep anymore.
Untying me.
How you doing, buddy?
No one would ever come by. Help me. I've been robbed. They took everything.
Oh, man, it's not your day, is it, man? Here we go.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
We'll give me a little healing, don't worry.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you out, but, you know, I will have to bless you later on, because, you look like you're wearing a permanent shirt on you. He is a heathen.
As a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He said pants? Okay. No. Here,
I'll give
have
you some
money.
Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're not giving you something to wear. No.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. You, my good sir, you were asking for
and God
pants?
be with you.
Yeah, God be with you too.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Yeah, no. You don't understand, my good sir. And also, you're not even gonna get a shot to the head. Because I don't want to miss. There you go. You are a heathen, and you have been purified. Look at this. Talking about clothes. And look at that, it's a permanent shirt. How dare you. May you go to heaven and be purged. The Pope has blessed you and sent you to the next one. Purified at last. I was hoping he would lead me into other bandits or something like that, but alright. You know what else is pathetic? Begging like some kind of animal. God. Oh, I mean, I don't mind beggars for sure, but you know, beggars usually don't wear pants and they don't wear shirts. That's the whole truth of the beggars. They deserve the world. You know, they already know what they're doing, but no, you can't be wearing that kind of goods and asking for stuff. You know, I was going to try to convert them, but you can't convert somebody like that. You know, you just got to send them to God and let God sort it out. So, all right, Sigismund camp. Let's go see how this works out. Apparently, it's just walk straight through this town. Do they care about me? I think they do care about me. I remember being here once, so... Oh, man. How's it going, buddy?
What?
Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to be here. That's fine. I feel like we're some kind of false prophet. Whoa. False prophet. Henry is the true pope. Yeah. Henry is the pope here. He is blessing everybody we can. We have all the blessings of the world here. You know, the St. Anthony Standard. We got the Thunderstone. Like, how are we the false pope if we have the Thunderstone charm? We are the best here, overall. Do not doubt the word of Henry. So, he will save you all. And we also have Peshek the rat. So, either way. Let's see. Let's go find out the Sigismund camp here. Yeah, we gotta go all the way here. This is the part that sucks. I think it's all the way in the front gate. Or actually, they have a gate here, too. Alright, let's go talk to him and see. How is Henry the False if he's carrying the Thunderstone? he is the true one. Only the true person can have that. Why are you not using Sir Radish's sword? Sir Radish's sword is, you know, it's just too good for the most part. But also, we're the Pope, so we can't be using that unless it's, like, truly dire. So, you know, our faith can only take us so far. Sometimes we gotta do that. Do you still have Sigismund sausages? Yes, we still got 4 Sigismund sausages, too. Only the finest, so if we have to convince people, there we go. Go ahead, drop a save, just in case things go wrong. Let's see what these people want. Come here, Henry. The Pope is now joined into the area.
The church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus surprises
Yeah.
us.
Bother you
Priests
walking around
swallow
here
in
like some
gold.
kind of animal?
Well, they're
No, it doesn't bother
falsehoods
me.
and indulgences.
And if you don't shut your trap, I'll beat you like an animal.
What?
I never thought you were like that.
There we go. But Godwin uses longsword. Godwin, yeah, but he's not like the true, you know, not the true Pope here. He's just a follower.
This is pretty much a miracle. Then they should stop. Careful.
Yeah, careful. Who do I talk to here? Let's see. Who has a quest for me? How you guys doing? Everybody, how you doing?
I don't want to say anything.
Captain
but I
Punta?
reckon you ought to go to the bath.
Or Thomas or Colin? Let's see.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
I like that. My hands are never completely clean. Oh, dear God. Look at that. Level 32 thieving. I don't understand how that works out, but here you go.
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something.
All right, Fritz.
So that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Yeah, of course. I'm in. What's up?
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know. And nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
All right, well, humans aren't pagans. Yeah, they sometimes don't wear shirts.
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Bassan.
Well, hopefully you got a working forge that can actually do stuff. Captain Huta, who the heck are you?
You there, lad. Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
Oh, yeah. What about it? There you go.
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Yeah, won't people resist?
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
All right, well, I didn't know about this guy, but he sounds like my type of guy.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohonyovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
All right, I don't need to hear any more. Let's do this. Apparently we're going to go raiding. The Pope is on raiding with Sigismund.
I don't need to hear any more. Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get going. Mount up!
This wasn't even a quest. I just talked to the guy, but apparently this is a thing.
We are, youngster.
All right, well, Henry's off on a raid. What the hell?
Hujchator Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojato, così dödzas ale kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse.
Pope does what Pope wants.
Star, have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
Pope Henry does what Pope Henry does. He doesn't support anyone. He supports those who don't wear shirts.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you'd better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Yeah, can't we leave them something? Yeah, come on. Pope, yeah, leave them something, but we'll take the pants and shirts. That way they can't, commit any sins.
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above
Smill.
that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Well, there you go. Well, either way, let's go check this out. So, apparently, Henry, you should probably do a fox potion, because we're going to have to do some talking probably. And go ahead and do, I don't know, buck's blood, just in case things go wrong. Something always goes wrong. That's usually how it works out, right? I don't know who said that in the comments, but that's very true. So, alright, Henry, go check these places out. There's also like the fifth house. I'm pretty sure something's up there. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Peshek, you know, bag simulator or whatever else. So, let's see. It says, you know, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I don't know. Let's just go to here. Load the cart on the supplies. All right, go to there. Let's see how that works out.
I'm sorry.
Damn right you're sorry. The Pope is in business here. Open the door. This is a raid. Like, literally, it's actually a raid. Henry, where's the food? Good God, I feel like I've stolen stuff out of here so many times. I think I beat these people up too. Where are you guys at? Just steal everything. Henry's a thief. Henry's a thief. There you go. Groschen goes to Henry. What do you got for me? Actually, what do they got for me? Oh, come on, Henry. Oh, you got an outhouse. You got shit. It says to go here, right? Oh, it's on this side. That's why. How you guys doing? Hey, Shmeal, how's it going? Talk to me, buddy.
Supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well.
Don't make me rob you guys. Oh.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
Well, there you go. Rob you guys of everything you can have. Let's see. Now we go to D. Just rob everybody.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
All right, thank you, my good sir. Give me all your stuff.
Nothing will happen to me.
Supplies ready for the king.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
So
How you
what if
doing?
they have weapons? There's more of us.
Yeah, you look like you had a problem.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Yeah, like lockpick his stuff. Come on, buddy. Steal everything. We're just stealing their salt. It's the salt tax here.
I won't let them.
All right, Dr. Henry's back in the case. What's going on, buddy?
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you.
There you go. I'll be careful to take your bandage. God, why is craftsmanship 32? Like, well, I don't know why it's like the hammer works out.
I'll try to take
whatever.
the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow.
Those are some deep wounds from a sword.
Yeah, show me the wounds. I like that. I'll take a look. Like, he's just so good at everything, Henry. You're just a
Show me those
god.
wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Yeah, I have everything. Here we go, buddy. Henry's just a god. He's stolen everything you need. So, it should be fine. Dr. Henry's
Let's
here.
get to it.
And also, he's kind of like crazy. Go ahead, something for the pain.
First, I'll give you something for the pain.
Yeah, we got moonshine, everything else. Dear God. Here, take a strong painkiller. Painkillers are just terrible. Suppresses the effects of your injuries. Like, if you get injured, you're basically screwed anyways. So, I don't really
for the pain.
I don't really see the point
This
of
should make you feel better.
painkillers. Does anyone know a point of the
Now I'll clean
painkillers?
the wound, if I have something to do it with.
Yeah, here you go. Do moonshine. Enjoy. It's delicious and nutritious. Enjoy it, my good sir.
That should be enough.
Don't moan at me.
Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
I'm the Pope, for God's sakes.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now.
Yeah, buddy. Say something to me.
Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here.
Ah, hold on. So let me fix this up. I think my chatbot died. Yeah, my chatbot died. So I wasn't let's see. Hold on. Let me go activate my chatbot again because I see you guys, but it's all weird. So
What soldiers are you talking about?
there we go.
They came to take everything away
Sorry
from
about
us.
that.
Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry if I didn't see all your chat for a bit. Like, something went wrong off of there. But apparently this guy, you know, of course he fought somebody. And then I don't know what's going on with this village. So where's all your boys at? Tell me.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Yeah, where can you find these soldiers? Let me know, because Henry needs to hug and squeeze them.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now anyway.
There you go. Good job, Henry. Dr. Pope Henry III. And also, like, you give him items and now you're overweight? How does that work out, Henry? I don't understand. And also, what are you overweight from? You don't carry any armor or anything else, so... Oh, all the food. That's right. Okay. Henry, load the wagons. Oh, God. Jump the fence and do all that stuff. So, did you do the Devil Pack side quest? Because they will help the main quest. Oh, I don't know. Devil Pack side quest. I'll have to check that out. I think I might have. I did. That's at the tavern, right? So I probably have to talk to them, but that's probably be a good one to do. So load the wagon. Here you go. Player, food. I don't know. Here, have apples. Have some beer. Have some bread. I don't need all this stuff here. I'll give you chicken, cheese. Like, God. Actually, I just give them a bunch of wine. Here you go. Have tons of wine. I stole all this wine. I'm keeping the eggs, though. They belong to me. I wonder if I can just give him a bunch of my stuff. A bunch of rotten food. There you go. I cut up a bunch of, you know, stuff here. Here you go. Take some wine. This is a nice golden thing, but tastes not that impressive. More average vintage. No, we don't need that. Here you go. Procopsiferous wine. Here you go. It's drinkable. You'll enjoy it. Have some poppy seeds. They're all like smoked salmon, like pocket salmon. Here's some slop. I can get more there. Go ahead. Take that. Have a watermelon. Have some more wine. Why do I have all this stuff? God, Henry. Oh, jeez. I love this so much. Let's see. Good job.
We'll make it through this.
Yeah, we'll make it through this. You're fine. And it's insanely there. Let's see. And also, if you could tell me, Bear King, I don't know what you mean by devil side quest, because I'll have to figure that out. So, load the cart, check on your supplies, which is over here. There should be something I can do. You have a barn and all that stuff. Where is your supplies at, buddy? Don't cry, I'm robbing you of everything you own.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window. Everything will turn out well, Mother.
There you go.
It's just, I always worry about him. What do you think could happen to him?
Underneath the
Look
window?
at them.
Yeah, talk to
They
Vivek
look like
father?
hungry
Okay. I'll talk to him for sure.
Still isn't enough.
Let's see, where is that boy? Thank you for telling me about that. Where is this boy at? Farmer Fowl.
If I don't kill you, I'll be surprised.
No.
Oh, glorious and blessed
Is it Willow?
What happened to that injured fellow?
He's my son. He was attacked by a group of cutthroats when he was returning from Kuttenberg.
And where did they find him?
Just a short way from here, near Opatovitz.
It's just a stone's throw from the military camp, though. Who dared to rob people there?
Well, I don't know.
I think you're lying to me.
My God, what more do you want? You took our food, nearly murdered my son. Sakra.
Well. So no robbers?
It was them two soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to, well, you know what soldiers do to girls. Vitek wanted to protect her. So him and a few lads attacked them with pitchforks. They killed them both. But Vitek came out of it worse for wear.
Yeah, there we go. Where can I find the girl? Yeah, thank you for telling me on that. And no, Patriot Gaming, I haven't made a leveling video yet. Sort of deal. I'm making a drinking leveling video this weekend, so you'll see how that works out, how drinking works out. I actually did a lot of research, and personal research too, so that makes everything better.
Where can I find that girl?
She's Binyek's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house, like all the others.
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell anyone. Please. They'll kill us all.
Only if you tell me something in return. Like, yeah, where's the food, buddy?
That all depends on what you tell me in return. Tell me where you hid your supplies from us, and don't tell me you didn't.
Oh, God, forgive me.
How about Smill, for instance? Did he hide anything?
He was recently boasting about some barrels of good beer. He said I should come over sometime.
And do you know where I find them?
I reckon in the cellar right behind the cottage. He's got a fairly sturdy lock on it.
That's not enough for me. What else do you know?
Henry's just shaking him down. The Pope's shaking the village down.
What can you tell me about that fowl from next door?
He's the only one in the village who has livestock. 2 lovely fattened cows.
Well now, where can I find them?
If the cows aren't in the byre, then he had to drive them somewhere where they wouldn't be found. He often walked them down to the stream to drink. To the right of the bridge.
Thanks. I'll take a look there.
Oh, it keeps getting harder, but that's not even enough.
What else do you have for me? Spit it out.
I'll never forgive myself for this.
What did Binyek hide, and where? For
That's
sure
true,
he
I
didn't
do have a
give me
lot of
everything
wine.
either.
Do you know those plague graves beyond the village?
right behind the deserted cottage. At night, I saw Bingeg burying something there. I'm sure he was hiding supplies there.
He hid food in a grave. I'll take a look there.
That really is everything. I don't know anything more.
All right then. At least you told me something. I'll leave you be for now.
What's going to happen to my son?
Have no fear. I'm not like those soldiers who came before.
God bless you.
About your son.
What about him?
I helped him.
Oh, there we go.
I redressed his wounds.
Thanks. Has he woken up yet? And did you speak to him?
He told me everything.
Oh, sweet mother of God. It wasn't his fault. They started everything. It was them two soldiers who came before you. Sofka, my son's sweetheart.
Yeah, you told me,
Itek
buddy.
wanted to protect
Yeah,
him.
yeah. All right, that's fine.
What should I do with you now?
Don't tell anyone. Please. They'll kill us all.
I don't want anything. All right, cool. I'm done.
You know what? Forget about it. I don't want anything from you.
Thank you. God will repay you.
Yes, of course, because I'm the Pope.
Come of us if they take everything.
All right, let's go get all this stuff here. Like, Henry's just like a messenger boy. I wonder if you could just get, like, all the items and just load up tons of, you know, stuff here, sort of deal, and just not have to take any of their supplies. So, because, I mean, Henry's fabulously wealthy, so there's no point actually doing all this. He could just, like, give everybody a hug and be done with it, so. Oh, well. Let's see how this works out. Give me the graves. Thank God they have the markers here. There we go. Rob the graves. This is what Henry does. He's just robbing everything. Dig, Henry, dig.
Kurva? A corpse? Oh, there won't be anything here.
No? Well. It's not the first time we've been robbing. It's what the Pope does on his weekend. Just digging corpses up. Okay.
Bloody hell. Just another corpse. Nothing at all.
Oh. Oh, are they lying to Henry, or am I just missing one? 1, 2, 3. Come on, boys. Where's that last corpse at? Oh, there you are. Third time's a charm.
There's something here. I wonder
Yeah.
what's inside.
Ooh.
Hidden supplies.
Yeah, it's just a ring and all that stuff. And also, I smell like death? What the heck? I've never actually seen that, stat before. Buff, what is this? The stench of plague. You dug up a plague pit, and now you don't feel well. Oh, okay. Well, alright, that's fine. Henry is healthy. Hopefully we're not dying. I think that's the good part. Henry, take a bath. I hate to wipe off the blood, but now we're a little bit too bad. There we go. Wipe that off.
I'm worried about your papa.
Yeah.
Mother.
Good job. Let's see. Where else do we need? Go to H and do this. Ah, get out of here. Let's see. It says you're down here. Oh. What do you got? Oh, it's a cellar.
This will be the cellar Willow was talking about.
Come here, buddy. So you can actually catch the plague, apparently, here. Very nice, Henry. Oh, there we go. It's actually, you can give you your own stuff. I think I actually got all the hidden food, and it was still not enough. Really? Damn. That's actually pretty, gnarly.
Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I can't give them the beer or whatever else. Fine, don't get the beer. So, let's see. I mean, I gave them a bunch of rotten cookies, so I think they should be fine with that. Let's see.
So this is where Fowl leads his cows, according to what Willow told me.
Ooh. Find the hidden cows. Okay, well. Now I gotta go find moo-moos? How dare you? At least they have the yellow part here. Where are you, moo-moos? Moo-moos. This thing's like jumping all over the place, so I don't understand what it wants from me. It says it's like in this yellow area that's supposed to be cows, so it's kind of like, all right, I guess we're just going along this way till we find cows. Or what? They kept them under the bridge? Like, what's going on here? Where are the moo-moos? You need to find their tracks. I did. They're right over here.
Oh. The went this way.
Okay. I was like sitting there like, is it telling me like I saw the tracks and I was like, yeah, I see the tracks. But let's see. Moo-moos.
These are from a cow too.
Nice job. Keep your eye on the prize, I guess. Moo-moos.
Cow prints again.
Oh god, you just gotta keep your nose to the grindstone. There you go. More moo-moos.
More cow tracks.
Remember, buddy? Oh, I hear you. How you guys doing? You're gonna be easy beef burgers.
You have to be lying. 2 nicely fattened cows.
Yeah. Moo-moos. Alright, good job there. Alright, so I feel kind of bad giving up all their stuff. Because, like, Henry has more food than he knows what to do with. Like, half of it's rotten, so I wonder if that's a problem. But we'll see. I mean, I could give him Sigismund sausage. Oh, actually, that is a thing. My horse. Do you have any food on you? No, not surprisingly. I still got Sigismund sausages here. I still got 15 good ones. But I'm not giving them up. Peasant boys aren't allowed to eat the Sigismund sausages. Alright, off you go. I mean, technically, I could just buy a bunch of stuff. I don't know if this is like a time-sensitive quest, so... Let's see. Is there any town nearby, per se? Nah, not really. I mean, I could go over here, buy sausages, I guess, but that's too much work. So, alright. Let's see. Alright, who do I talk to? I gotta talk to you, buddy?
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so. Do you know what I found in the woods? Cattle. It's almost as if those cows were deliberately driven off.
Kurva! How'd you find them?
So you admit it?
Those cows are the last thing I have left. That's all I have in the world. You want to take them from me? But I beg of you, from one Christian to another, couldn't you keep this to yourself? Otherwise it'll be the end of me.
We'll see.
Please.
No. What if... Alright, give me your supplies. Everything goes.
Supplies? There's not much here.
Alright, let's see. We got... I don't know how much stock we actually need, so... We gave them a bunch of ore wine, so they should be happy with that. Tons of onions. Alright. Give them whatever food we have, and it'll be good. I can give them jewelry, too? Here you go. I guess you could take jewelry. We got tons of glasses. They don't weigh anything, so... Here, have chickens, dried apples. I stolen all this stuff, so it shouldn't be a problem. Here, take all that. Dried that. Horse meat.
That's enough.
That's enough?
We'll just have to endure it.
Oh? Actually, did we actually do it? Huh. Alright, good job, Henry. I guess that was enough there. So, good job. Let's see. Who do I talk to here? Cumin.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
Yeah. Let's see.
I found a few barrels of beer in one of your people's cellar. I doubt you'll miss that.
No, we won't. And Smill will deal with it. He's a good man.
Yeah. Are we taking too much?
Haven't we taken too much from you?
We can still manage. Anything else?
Alright. What if you help me with, like, what? What can you help me with?
If you help me find enough food, we'll go away and nothing bad will happen to anyone.
We already gave you all we had.
Don't tell me you haven't hidden anything away.
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
What about the last house?
Leave Old Man Willow out of this, please.
No, I already got it. Okay. Yeah.
Is there something I can do?
Forget about it.
You haven't told me about...
I was hoping that's all.
No, that's fine.
You've helped me.
It's all the same. They keep kind of rotating off there. I have an idea, though. I wonder if we can get away with it. So, here we go. They got all these horses here, and they're very juicy. So, like, and they're all staring away out there. So, could we, you know, could we actually do a little bit of tastiness off of there? Henry, load up the righteous arrow, and let's deal with this. Because if we just do this, we don't need to purify the horses, but the horses are going to, they're going to experience a little shock. Let's say that. Piercing arrow, there you go. Load up, and go ahead and give this horse a nice little, there you go. Surprise attack. Good job, Henry. Go ahead, and they won't miss this. They're not gonna miss this horse. Alright, take everything off of there. Bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes? Of course! I'm completing multiple missions off of here. There we go. You could punch the horse to move it so no one will know. That's true. I wonder, but also I'm doing stealth attacks here, so... No, 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 no. Don't be a bad horse. Of course he fell over there. Oh. They're kind of worried about something happened. They're like, something happened. My horse is dead. Alright, well, hold on. Maybe we can make that other horse move. Or maybe if we don't use, you know, the best of arrows, we can kind of just convince that horse to kind of move a little bit. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Your horse is going to flee. There you go. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Horse is going to flee. This is the good part about stealth. They know it now. What do you mean they know it now? They don't know anything. They're okay. Don't worry. They don't know anything.
Last time it wasn't worth shit.
Actually, where did the other horse go? Oh, there you are. You're very tasty. Come here, horse. We would like to talk to you. We like to purify you a little bit with the holy axe. Oh, he just fell over. All right, well, there you go. Go butcher him. So I think 2 horses should be pretty tasty for him, right? I mean, how would they know that their horses just died like that? It's fine. Just go ahead. Everything's stolen, and we're good. And we just put it all back into their chest. It should be good. They don't know. They don't know, Prowl. They don't know. Nobody knows. How's it going? Don't worry, your horse is fine. Some horses are fine. There we go. We're just gonna drop all the stuff in there. Food. Go ahead. We're just giving them their own horse meat. There you go. Enjoy. Smoked beef. There you go. Smoked cheese. I guess that's...
Youngster, we don't need any more.
Oh, you don't need any more? Really? Okay.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
You guys are good then, Captain Puda. We did it.
I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. That should shut those lads back at camp up. Keep going. Maybe you'll find some other treasures, and we won't have to take so much food from the villagers.
Yeah, I checked everything. I found some valuables, I guess?
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
Yeah, here you go. I guess you can have, I don't know, not 13,000 groschen. You can have a, what's the most useless items? I think these are pretty bad. Here, have some brooches. I don't know, have some holy things. I'll get them back from you later on.
Here you go.
Beautiful. Keep at it.
It's free reputation.
Maybe you'll get something out of this too.
Oh, ow, ow. They know. They know. They know. They all know. Oh, God. Something went wrong. I don't know what you got. What was that about? Oh, dear God. What happened? Oh, they know. They know. What was that about? You guys, it's totally fine. Don't worry about this.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, no. No, don't worry, humans. We're cool. We're cool.
Oh, don't cry.
We're cool. Don't worry about this. Oh, jeez. This is why we saved the game. It's totally fine. Henry, go drink a potion just in case they're gonna want to deal with us. Oh, you're a human, aren't you? Oh, yeah, come over here. It's cool. Come on, buddy. You want a free hug? I think hugs are given out for free. Here you go. Have a hug. Yeah, yeah. No, no, don't worry. Oh. Defend myself. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, hold on, hold on. I didn't mean that this to happen. Pope! The Pope's here.
Sorry.
Yeah, the Pope's here. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, take that. Now you've been blessed. Get him, boys.
There's more of them. Let him have it.
Yeah, get him. Let him have it.
A chance, bastard.
Ah, no, no, don't touch Henry. Don't touch Henry. I'm so laggy.
You spare it.
There you go. Get him, boys.
Come on, have it.
Yeah, let him have it. He doesn't know.
Through blood. Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Where are you going, buddy?
What's that?
That's not how this works. You're being blessed. Where is he going? Are you immortal? I think he's immortal. No, get back here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, hold on. I think this guy's a special case. Get over here. What's up with you? What is your deal, buddy? He's immortal. We found an immortal in the game. No, get over here. No, 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 no. Get down. We have a case study on you. Why are you immortal? All right, things went belly up here. Real fast. He's not? Okay, I guess not. Well, anyways, my good sir, we'll give you the purification through the axe. There you go. My God. All right. I like that. Damn, it's 2 p.m. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's almost 10. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. here right now where I'm at. So, oh dear God. You, my good sir, you're dead too already. I snuggled you. I didn't even kill you. All right, whatever. His shield is pretty fine. All right, that's true. Hey boys, how's it going? Captain Puda, I'm sorry. I was just trying to be nice, but apparently, oh, you're a real heathen. All right, fine, whatever. Do you have a named sword? No, it's just the burger sword. Oh, we lost Banyak. All right, well, whatever. I might have to reload a save. I didn't mean that to happen. I was just gonna give him a snuggle, but apparently that works out. Talk to one of the survivors in the village. Yeah, well, they all ran for it. I don't blame them, but we'll see. Armor. Let's see how this goes. Drop all this stuff. I think we might have to reload. That was kind of weird. I'm glad you're playing for 20 hours today. Yeah, not quite. Dear God, I might get off in about an hour, because now it'd be like too late already for me, because I still got to edit the video for Sundays, so that usually takes most of my Saturday to do that. So, all right, go find somebody, you know, there you go. Who do we talk to here? Since we lost the main person. Did you just go back to building a fence? Like, the soldiers are dead out there, and this is your first thing? Yeah, I gotta repair my fence? Come on, Willow.
You wretched boy. Why did you have to do that? So many dead. What are we going to do?
Shouldn't you be grateful? Come on, buddy.
Shouldn't you be grateful I got rid of them for you?
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Well, that was terrible. Alright, well, yeah, let's go reload that. I think we got most of the horse meat on there, so we could, yeah, we could deal with that. So, oh boy. Yeah, next time punch the horse. Well, I think if I told him I had the food, it would have been fine, but then the humans started acting up, so I could still technically talk to him. The humans were the problem. It was the humans, I tell you. So I think I'll do one horse, but the other horse is kind of verboten, so we'll see how that works out. I like that it's Saturday in Malaysia. I keep forgetting about that. It's like so late over here, but it's different. Do the devil pack side quest. I'll take a look up there. Is it like actual marked on there, or do you have to talk to somebody? Well, because I'll talk to somebody, and maybe we'll make that the last quest of the night. So it'll be good to do that. All right, come on, buddy. Load up, load up, load up, load up. This is the only problem with this. It's it takes a while to load up all the time because it's like Kuttenberg is just a nightmare for the most part. Either way, for me, I needed like 2 horses. Don't say that. You know, because I gotta hit the horse in the head, I guess. Because if it's behind him, it's not a problem. Hey guys, don't worry. I'm gonna shoot your horses again. Don't worry about this. See, it's totally fine if I'm behind here. They don't notice anything. They won't know. See, down he goes. It's a surprise attack. That's 1 horse. And then... yeah. See, they don't notice that he's dead, so it's good. So, we'll just take the 2 horses. Go ahead and butcher. There we go. You have to talk to Dry Devil. Alright, we'll talk to Dry Devil. We'll make that the last, There we go. Take all that. And then we'll go ahead and butcher him. I like how they're doing the Red Dead Redemption thing where you gotta, like, butcher animals and stuff like that. But, there you go. And take that. Leave no evidence there. And we're fine. Go ahead and just drop all this in there. Player, go ahead and drop all the horse meat that we have. Horse meat can go in there. And, smoked beef. And, let's see, roasted duck. Go do that. Take peppers, saffron. I don't need it. There you go. Have some of this. I'm keeping the walnuts. Those are mine. You can have some vinegar if you want. Let's see. I'm carrying all these saddles and everything else. I hope you don't mind where I got them from. Yeah, all these horseshoes and stuff. Don't question about where they came. Oh, why am I carrying pants? That's horrible. Don't carry pants, Henry. Here you go. Hungarian saddles. I don't know where they came from. I don't know what happened.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
There you go, buddy. How's it going, Captain? I found some beer. I'll sell the beer to him.
I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side to keep going, and we won't have to take...
There you go. Here, have some valuables.
I found some...
And the mo...
Yeah, whatever else. Here, have some of the... Have, like, 13 tin crosses. I don't need them.
Here you go.
Beautiful.
There we go. I checked everything. Everything's good.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
That's all.
Yes. That's all.
Never mind. This'll be enough for us for a few days. And then we'll go somewhere else where we haven't eaten up their supplies yet.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp.
There you go, Henry. Good job.
Home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your pay. Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the profit.
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it. We go half and half.
Alright, well, thanks. There you go, good job, buddy. Spoils of war, so we got a bunch of stuff for that. Not bad. Technically, I gave my own stuff to him, but I guess that's a... You know, that's actually pretty interesting. Could you give him a bunch of stuff and then just have him pawn it off for you? And you get a bunch of money? I don't know if that works out. So, anyways... Yeah, I need the horseshoes for another mission, but I don't know if I'll do that mission, to be honest, so... it's fine. Cumin Camp, I'll deal with you later, Sixman, but we're gonna finish up tonight. We'll do the Devil's Den. I say the Dry Devil has a quest himself, so we'll go talk to him, and that's what we'll finish up tonight, because otherwise, you know, I figured that would be about 8 hours, maybe 8.5 hours of live streaming. I should probably get off. A scene of an ambush? I don't care. Alright, fine. The Pope is on the scene. What do you guys want?
Hi, sling your hook.
Sling my hook. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm the Pope.
Show you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm the Pope. Don't you understand? Come on. No, no, no. The Pope is on a peaceful mission, and you can't do this to the Pope. Yeah. Nope. Oh, ow. How dare you? This atrocity will be... You'll be sorely punished for this. Alright, hold on. Henry's got to heal up a little bit, and then we're going to deal with this heathen real quick. This is the problem with not wearing armor. Alright. There you go. Go ahead, heal up a little bit. Henry. Other. God, why do you have so many items? This is the problem. You get hit in the head, and everything goes, you know, sideways. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do the Henry potion. And sure, why not? Alright, come here, buddy.
Show your stuff.
Yeah, I know. Stop it. I'm terrible with pole arms, so this is a good training session. No. Yeah. Stop resisting the Pope. In the name of the Pope, leave it alone. I wonder where it's gonna fall first, like a quest item stuff or a shield. Ow! God, those things are terrible. All right. Jeez. Why do you have like 3 saves? This is the problem with having no skill in pole arms. Like Henry has like maybe 10 skill in pole arms, so they always get that blockable thing. So it's terrible. The combat looks childish compared to the first game. At least in the first game, you're right. The first game is kind of like, they kind of swing you around and everything else. So it's always a huge problem off of there. So, oh well. The food in the town is not enough. Yeah, we took care of that. So basically you just, kill their horses and everything else. Or you just bring a bunch of your own stuff and be like, here you go. We got tons of stuff, so. Oh, man. And also, like, getting hit in the head is kind of like a guaranteed... If you're trying to kill other people... Just bonk them in the head. Like, the head bonks are just so overkill. It's so great. But with pole arms, I'm just not used to it yet. Like, I'm not sure how it would work out. Like, that pole arm is a blunt damage thing, so it's just terrible. Oh, that's right.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh my god, thank you, Bear King. I forgot about the battle cry. I should have been doing that. So we run into that bastard again. We'll take care of him this time. So, I feel quite hungry. Yeah, because I actually have the bonuses off of there where you can actually, tell him to screw off kind of deal. And usually it drops his morale down. It's a trap. Okay, stop by and decide what to do. Let's see. How is this a trap? Come here, Henry. A trap for what? I don't see a trap. The Pope doesn't see traps here. He's just... Why is this a trap? I don't see anything. Oh, it's you. What? Who are you? Are you just a cumin? That's not a trap. That's just one cumin. How's that a trap? Should I bonk him? Is this worthy of a bonking? Henry, go ahead. Give him the bonking of a lifetime, I guess. Tell this guy to piss off. Drop that. We're gonna just do this just in case. In case Henry has a problem. But go ahead and do... The one potion that works out really well if being naked is essentially the... God, Aquas Vitalis. So basically you lose 30% less health when you get hit. So that's a great one to do. And also, did I already do Buck's Blood? Yeah, there you go. Give this guy a good bonking. Yeah, bonking for all you stupid jerk. Henry. Oh, Scallots. There you go. So the good part, oh, I was gonna say the good part. This guy has a saber, but it's not a really good part because he could do that. God, you're a jerk. All right. You guys are jerks. Polearms are terrible. Oh man, this is the problem with this. Like he has a saber, and sabers are really good against naked people. They're just super good against naked people, and I don't like it. There you go. And, like, just to prove my point, like, Henry's not bad at combat. He's just bad at using the holy stick. Like, it just doesn't do anything. Let's see. You get 10% more piercing damage. Good job. Yeah, polearms will take 25% less damage. I think that's probably the way to do it. Come here, buddy. How's it going? I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, Jesus. Hey, don't do that to Henry. Yeah, get back. No. Get back. Henry's terrible with this weapon. Halberds used to be good in case you went. Oh, for sure. You. Alright. You know what? Henry's mad. I really need to train with the pole. That's so dumb. See, this is what I mean. It's just such a terrible weapon. Painkiller is good for you, so you don't forget that. Alright. Maybe I should do that. But anyways, we run into again. We're just going up there and just hitting them with the arrow because I had enough of this. They don't want to be blessed with the bonk stick, and that's whatever else. Yeah, you really need to do more piercing damage when your weapon can only do blunt damage. Oh, for sure. Exactly. That's the problem. The weapon is basically a head on a stick, so it doesn't do any damage. We're trying to bless this person with a basic head on there, so it doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Come on, Henry. It wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have this long loading time. Oh god. All we gotta do is get the dry devil thing. And also, it doesn't do any good. Like, I put poison on the weapon, but since it doesn't, like, pierce their armor, it doesn't do anything, so I'm trying to hit this guy. Oh,
put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, man, that was so awful. Alright, let's try this again. Apparently, just for reference, it looks like that spot is, what do you call it? It looks like that's a random encounter spot, so that's good if you're trying to farm it. But, again, I don't need to farm armor, so there's no point. I seen him in ambush. Stop and decide what to do next. Here we go. Buddy, you're just... Oh, there's two of you. Alright, fine. You guys are just gonna get the Henry special. I don't even care anymore. There you go. How's it going? Yeah, there you go. Now you guys can take the Henry special. Here you go. Now you be blessed. Yeah.
You want to try me?
Not really. Get over here. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Spoiled.
You're gonna get blessed by a stick, aren't you? Ah, Jesus. God. Yeah, we taught him a lesson. Of course the arrow works out. There we go. We won. Amazingly. That's how bad the pole arm is. God. That's why you just hit him with the blessed arrows and call it a day. There you go. Henry's now going to do a blessing over their corpse. The Pope had enough of this. Why are you shooting me? We're trying to rob. Exactly. I had enough of that. There you go, Henry. Continue on your way. You'll heal up along the way and it's totally fine. Close call. For sure. You know what? Not wearing any armor in the important spots is always an issue. Alright, cool. Let's go heal up. And there we go. We're a little bit bloody, but it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Like, God, it's so good over there. Henry, Dry Devil, we gotta talk to. Where are you, buddy? You're Mishka. I don't care about you. Mutt, you're over there. I should take Mutt with me. But I always forget about that.
Sorry.
Hey, buddy.
Have a nice day, Henry.
Have a nice day? What about that? Give me a second. Give me your savior snot potions. Here we go. Give me your savior snops and your pocket cheese. I need that. And also give Henry some wine. I gave away all my wine.
Pleasure doing business with.
Give me my dog back.
I've come for my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
Yeah, there you go. Where's Dry Devil now? So we'll take Mutt along with us since I feel like he stops my sneaking, but all the time, I guess we should bring him along. He brings up my charisma, so. Dry Devil, where are you? Are you blocking? Here's the one bug that bothers me. Like, sometimes these guys stand out here on this ledge, and you're trying to get to your room, and then they just, you can't get past them. It's just the weirdest bug I ever seen. So it's like, come on, you fat bastards. You're outer. Oh, he's over here. That's right. He lives over there. So Dry Devil is not in the tavern. Yeah, he's over here on this side. Can we practice fighting? Teach me? No. Whatever else.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstad and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Okay, yeah, so we already did do that one. Alright, cool. Does anyone else have a quest out here, by the way? Might get in your way a lot. Oh, for sure he does. Let's see, do any of you other guys have a quest? What about you, Mishka?
Good day to you. What would you like?
Nope. Don't care.
Oh, well.
What about you, buddy? The guns you brought back brought us bad luck. Oh, dear God.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Yeah, okay, he doesn't have anything. Let's see. So what other side quests do we got out here? I feel like we should do one more to round up to that nice 8 hours. So, you know, there's a guy right here. So he has a POI tipster, so let's see what he says. Come here, buddy. Come on, Mutt. Let's go check out this guy. We're gonna ride back to the death place and get this. Come on. No more quests act until you found them all, man. Yeah, there you go. No more main story quests. Yeah. Hare has a side quest, does he? Okay. I'll check it out. Which Hare? So,
quick.
It's kind of weird. Let's see. So you found all the men? Oh, okay.
Quick.
Yeah, it's kind of weird out here. There's a deer. How you doing, deer? Henry's having a rough day, so don't do that to me, Pebbles. By the way, do you have Head Start? I do have Head Start. I just don't use it properly. So, it's kind of weird. But I should get it. Oh, God, I hit that deer. Yeah, buddy. Let's see, with the guy shot in the head. Oh, yeah, I already got the guy shot in the head. That's why we got the, what do you call it? We got the Karel's arrow. So, it's the holy arrow that we use for relics. So, if we gotta purify somebody, that's the thing we use. It's one of the best. All right, here we go. This guy might have the tips on stuff. How's it going, my good sir? You look like you're a huntsman out here. Whoa. What do you want us to do? You want us to hunt down peasants? Hunt down bandits? Hunt down, I don't know, ex-lovers? I don't know how this works out. Take a bath, by the way. That's how you heal up in this game. Extra bath. I am the Pope. What's up, buddy?
Did you forget your clothes somewhere? The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who burned down your cottage? Or cottage. And someone's asking, Patriot's asking, is that cover in the horse a mod? No, so that cover, the Sir Razik one, is actually from the Twitch drops that came out like a couple weeks ago. So if you watch it on Twitch, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Twitch, you get it in your game sort of deal. So that's part of the drop off of there. Actually, it was part of the just joining the account, so it's not bad. But there's so many different horse covers, and they're all pretty nice, but I figure I'd just keep that one on.
Who's responsible for the burned out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Okay, well, I mean, we literally were on the way here. We just basically almost ran into a deer, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
Alright. I better avoid that place. Should I? I mean, Henry doesn't avoid anything.
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Alright, well, anyways, yeah, hey Cube Goose, welcome back. Yeah, streaming late. Yeah, I mean, it's Friday night, so it's not too big of a deal.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame.
Well, you didn't have a quest, you just had a point of interest, so I guess that's kind of sad.
How can I help you today?
I'll have a look at...
Yeah, what do you got for me? I mean, other than for the Pope here. That's just like such a fancy stick. Do you have anything? I'll take some wheat night potions because those work out better. Good job, Henry.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Yeah. Let's see how this works out. You know, I don't really see anything else. It's like the only place I could think of is out here, but you know, there's no quest markers or anything else, so it's kind of weird. Like this side's pretty barren for the most part. I don't see anybody else with quest items. There was one in Blarney. Did we get that one? Yeah, I think I got everything off of here. At least for this time, so... Unless somebody knows another quest I missed, because I mean, there's always the forging the sword, but I ain't gonna forge that darn sword. Screw them. You know, blacksmithing's been screwing me like crazy. So I think we got every... Oh! New activity. Okay, well, there we go. We found our target. Henry, go all the way back here. Tell him that Henry's on the way. So, how to get noble belt. Noble belts in Kuttenberg, you can go to the tailors in Kuttenberg, and they actually sell it there. So, or the cobbler. It's like the cobbler or tailor sells it. So, and it's like you basically get 4 slots for your weapons, which is pretty nice. So I kind of enjoy that. Now, I don't know about the other side for the potions. I never used it like that. I should put some on my belt there, but I just never felt the need to do it. I just kind of go in my menu and do it. But I'm guessing you can actually use it in combat instead, so I should be doing it. But whatever else. New activity, new activity. Let's see what this works out. Why is Hans so dumb? I don't know why. Like in this game, you know, they made Hans such a jerk at the most part. Like sometimes he's reasonable, and sometimes he's just like, nope, I'm just gonna, you know, be a dumbass. So it's hard to say. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of weird off of there. But then again, he disappears most of the time, so it's totally fine. It's like, basically it works out. Where do you get that weird staff? So yeah, that staff, just as, just to answer in the chat, and especially if anyone else joining, you can get that staff way down here in Danesmark. It's inside this area right here. There's like a little mission tied to it. So it's actually pretty nice. So it doesn't do any damage. It's actually pretty awful, but it's her Pope weapon. It's blessed by Henry, so it does like 0 stab damage, 0 slash damage, and 40 40 blunt damage. So that's always a problem. Oh god.
To you, for God's sake. What a
Yeah,
waste
yeah,
of
buddy,
money.
whatever else.
Didn't you hear
How
that
you
the
guys
king
doing?
Himself? Greetings. What do you need?
Let's trade it, because they're talking about horseshoes. I should probably get that or whatever else.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Do you have horseshoes? I'm not gonna forge my own horseshoes. Yeah, here you go. Give me some horseshoes. I'll take 2. Good job. Everything else, I just don't care about.
Thank you, and take care.
Alright, what do you have for me, man?
What do you need, my friend?
Rumor has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
I expected more. Henry's like that. And just to say, like Colossus was saying, like, you know, this could probably make a pretty good horror game. You know, at least Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and 1, they have a really good force and everything else. They can actually make a pretty darn good horror game. There's actually a horror mission in this where you get trapped in the mines. It's actually pretty good. But anyways, not bad for a village blacksmith.
Pretty good work for a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
No, I have to think about it. I'm not forging. You ain't getting me to forge.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it first.
Right. Think about it. Next time, don't brag if you're quacking in your boots.
Yeah, I'm not forging. Screw that. That's not for Henry. There we go. Yeah, that's not their thing. But we did get the 2 horseshoes that we can bring back to this lady. I forgot we needed to bring her horseshoes. That was part of the mission. So we still got that quest. I wonder if we could sabotage or something. I mean, we could just stab the guy in the neck and be like, yeah, my dagger's better. That works out, because we got the dagger of Astartes, so, you know, we do got a better dagger for certain. So, but also, I don't know if somebody said there's a hunting dagger in the game. Is that, like, still a dagger per se, or what? So, as you can see, Henry's taking steroids in Game 3. Oh, jeez. We'll see. If they make Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, it'd be interesting for the most part. I'm not sure how they'll do it. Let's see. Hi, doggy. How's it going? Let's go over here. I apparently owe you horseshoes, and it's been forever I forgot about this. There we go, lady. Where are you? Get over the fence. There's one thing I don't want to do, and that's make horseshoes. And I just bought them. I hope you're okay with it. Hey, lady. Here you go.
Greetings. What do you want?
Here's your damn horseshoes. I just bought them. I don't care.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then.
Let's see them. There you go.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are.
Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
What does the backache have to do with your 2 legs? You know, come on. Oh, just tell me where she lives.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Take care now.
Yeah, alright. Fetch quest. Am I gonna get jumped by this lady? This dialogue you get with shirtless Henry. Exactly. That's probably what it is. The ladies are like, oh, hey, how's it going, young sir? I mean, when Henry pulled up to your place, one, you either be terrified or... Alright, fine. There's blood marks all over.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria?
Of course she's
You
dead.
here?
Okay, fine. I see how it is. Oh no, the Victoria quest. What did I run into? Dear God.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Yeah, we have to tell Martha after we look through her chest. Don't worry. Well, that all belongs to us now. There we go. Oh God, what could have happened to Martha? Her house has been ransacked. Henry got that unspoken riz. Oh, for sure. I mean, we do have that. So, I mean, probably what's happening here, why Henry's so good at talking to women, is that Henry does have that, you know, dead dwarf's thumb. He gives him a +2 erection bonus. So, I mean, it's sort of a thing. You should watch out for that. So, either way, apparently, oh, hey, kitty. I just almost ran into a cat. Yeah, so that +2 erection bonus probably helps out quite a bit. Let's see. How you doing?
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Oh, okay. Is this another bath girl we can get?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Okay, well, we'll do that.
Is there
I mean,
anything else
we're
you can
allowed
think
in
of before I
Sigismund
go?
camp, so...
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Oh God, now we're going back to Sigismund camp. Dear God, we can't just get away from this place, can we? God. Alright, fine. Back to Sigismund camp. Is this how it works out? Ask about Victoria there. Alright, Henry. And I can't even fast travel there. That's the big problem. Jeez, why does Henry care? I know, we slaughtered this town before. Like, why do we care that she's dead? I don't know. Henry gets tied up into these quests or whatever, so... But anything I wasn't going to do, I'm not going to hunt, forge a hunting sword, and I'm not going to forge horseshoes. I can buy them, but I ain't doing them. So, it's just too much pain. It's just like the blacksmithing, it's just, like, it seems like it's always, like, bugged for the most part, and it's just such a pain. Alright, Henry. Back to Sigismund camp. I was trying to get away from this place. Now they want to pull Henry back in there. What a freaking pain. Oh, man. Alright. So we're gonna go there. We're looking for a girl, and I could have sworn I didn't find anyone that one time, but it works out. Jeez. You look very tired, my good sir. I mean, you didn't even take off his shirt. How dare you? And technically, he's still a villager, so I wonder if I could shoot him, whatever else. Whatever. We'll deal with him later. How you doing, buddy?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yeah.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, there you go. Good job.
Woman!
Yeah.
They look like angels on
Woman.
the outside. Soft, gentle.
Here's just a cook. Let's see. Let's talk to soldier. How you doing, buddy? Greetings, buddy.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
See you later.
Yeah, try not to look too disgusted, Henry. There we go. Alright, go talk to them. And apparently we were supposed to steal a sword from here too, but I can't be bothered. How's it going, blacksmith people? I swear to Buddha, if you make me forge something, I'm gonna shout.
Greetings, my friend.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
How well did you know her?
We'd occasionally exchange a few words. I know she was sent here by people from the village, because they didn't dare come up here. A young girl all by herself, can you imagine? She slaved for half of Miskovitz, so she had at least something to eat. Poor girl.
Do you know where she is now? She's gone missing, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
May God protect her, but I can't help you. She knew Black from the provisioning unit the best.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Okay, well, at least we're just going around on everything. Alright, see you, Bear King. Have a good night and all that. Yeah. And also that Ishvan looks like Chucky. I mean, I could see that for sure. Oh, come on. Can I not get away from fights anywhere? Can you guys not do this? You're breaking up my freaking lag here. Good God. These people just have no respect for my lag. Alright, you're just a soldier. Where's this guy at? Dr. Henry needs to appear once again. Is this how it works out? Oh yeah, hey, look at this. This is the guy that actually caused all, like, the freaking, controversy at the beginning. Because they're all like, oh, you know, whatever else. So, I mean, I don't know what's so controversial about it. Or I don't care. I guess that's probably the better thing. Go ahead and put on a lion's perfume. Let's see if we could chat him up. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
muscular, wise,
No,
wealthy.
No, you're going through the podium, buddy. That's not what I meant. Anyways, what's up, buddy?
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Yeah, you say explorer. When's the tournament? No, we're not doing a tournament.
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Alright, well, anyways, we'll tell him about our place. I guess apparently, so this guy actually has a quest with him? I didn't know that.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
But it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Alright. Oh wow, you've been to so many places, dear God. Let's see.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Alright. You're in Granada. How does he know he was in all these places?
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan, because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Oh, dear God. Yeah, Henry can cut off heads. Don't worry. He's pretty good at that. You know where Venice is, Henry. Come on. That place is great. Sort of. It used to be great. Now they're charging people to get into Venice. Not unless you go into off-season. So.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
Well, we'll see. I mean, it's sort of interesting just to hear all this stuff, but I didn't know Henry knew what Venice was anyways. But he's a learned pope, who knows?
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmonds. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
I didn't know. Is Timur the Warlord still alive at this time? Because, okay. That's interesting. The Golden Horde, I guess? I don't know. I have to look at my history. I'm looking at my phone right now.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. No. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Does it in the game? Do you know if this guy has a quest? We'll see how this works out. We're here for horseshoes. I'll talk to you later, buddy. But what did you find? We gotta go. Oh god, it's so laggy. I like how I could rob people here. Hey, look, it's you. You know, there we go. Are you Soldier Black?
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? I feel like I'll burst.
Yeah. All right, come on, Dr. Henry. Just stop looking at him like that. Just deal with the problem. Stab him and get the answers.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go. Use your survival technique to get this thing over with.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
There you go. Oh yeah, don't eat the mushrooms like that, buddy.
It's obvious.
You can have a
You've
real
eaten
trip.
poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
Yeah, I'll try to help you. Dear God, come on, Henry. This is all that Henry does. He's like a traveling quack out here nowadays. At shrooms. Yeah, if it's shrooms, he's like, oh man, I can feel the world.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Good God, it's the only reason to have digestion potions around. There you go. Enjoy, buddy.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Yeah, are you better now so I can continue? Dr. Henry can only do so much. Your bill's in the mail.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
Yeah, what? I forgot what I was in here for. Buddy, tell me about Victoria.
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait, seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's a puddle of blood there. I think you should know about that. Come on, buddy.
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
That's a bit cruel. Like, Henry knows that. I mean, jeez.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right, all
Dear
right.
God, Henry.
Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Okay, well, that was surprising. Henry's just got some vicious one-liners here there. Alright, well, there you go. Go ahead and heal yourself up a little bit more. I know we're washing off the perfume, but that's fine. We don't need it right now. Dear God. She gave birth. Okay, that makes more sense, but we'll see how that works out. So we gotta find her in the middle of the forest. God. Henry, how'd you get yourself tied up into these things? This is what I always ask myself. Now we just like searching around for pregnant people. Here we go. Come on, buddy. There you go. You're like a millionaire and everything else. Does it actually wash off the perfume? Yeah, it washes off the perfume, so it's kind of a pain. So I had it on, but it kind of goes away in 10 minutes, so I didn't see the point. I'd rather have like the hit points extra. Plus, I don't think I have to convince anyone for a very hard speech check. Why was the water red? The water was red because that was the medical tent, so it was probably just a, you know, cleaning of the blood or something like that they were showing. So it's, you know, Henry's special drink he kind of makes out there.
Quick.
So, don't fall off a cliff, Henry. Oh, yep, there's a cliff. Don't do that. Off you go. Go, buddy, go. Let's see. Too bad we can't shoot birds like that. They're very nice. Come here. Where are we going to find you? Good thing we have a marker.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
There are two birches here, and I reckon that must be Victoria.
Well, I don't like that you're creepy music, Victoria, but I am the Pope, so let's talk.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you.
She's a witch burner.
Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Oh, come on. I've been covered in blood more times than ever.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
Mm-hmm. Who's the father? With the blood on the floor? Oh, yeah, well, we know what happened.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
Yeah, did you cut yourself? Oh, Henry, you know how women work. Don't worry, buddy.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Yeah, there we go. Especially she forgot about him. He promised to take care of you. Yeah, Henry just yelled at him, so it should be fine. Well, this got depressing. Yeah, I know. Like, no more hugging anymore. There we go. And I'm glad you're enjoying it, Spider. You know, it's good that you have this in your ear while you're playing another game. It works out great.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
I don't know why that comment was so good. Yeah, Schultz, Craig was saying she's someone who could donate 2 to 3 pints of blood. I mean, like, willingly or forcefully? Like, I mean, Henry could just be, like, getting a bunch of blood donated to the blood bank, and they're like, hey, where are you getting all this blood from? Like, don't worry about it. Like, Henry's just showing up with organs and everything else. So, alright, lady, you get to stay because, you know, you live like Henry, covered in blood most of the time. But anyways, alright, I think that's good enough for now. We did just about all the side quests that exist in this game, so, or a lot that's showing up for right now. We're gonna probably have to continue the main storyline, which will continue. Let's finish her pain. Oh my god, I love you guys. No, but we'll probably have to finish this up later on. You know, there's probably some other side quests here and there, but they're not too big. But we got Sunday is I'm continuing on the main storyline, so that's where we're continuing main, and probably more side quests will pop up here and there. So join on that. It's already been about over 8 hours of live streaming, so you know, I think I gotta stop now. It's getting pretty late. It's like 11:18 here for me, so but I'm glad that you all could stay up so late with me too and enjoy a nice Friday night, nice chill night to do this stuff. So but anyways, like I said, thanks again, and I hope to see you on Sunday. We'll have some more live streaming, and I should have another video out, and it'll be basically about how drinking works out, and it seems pretty good. It's kind of an odd one for sure, but it's not a bad one. So if you know my style of editing, it's kind of like that. But here, let me pour everybody a drink, and I'll see everybody around later. I want to continue the story, but there's too many side quests. Oh, for sure, John. I hear that. There's so many side quests out there. But yeah. Again, thank you all for all this. Sorry, Twitch, I can't see. Let's see. I have to switch to Twitch over here. Quick draw. I couldn't see all your stuff off of there at that time, but we'll make that work out. But anyways, good night, everybody. Thanks for joining, and I hope to see you later. Have a good night, and goodbye, everybody. Bye, everyone. It's afternoon, India. Oh man, Badmus. Well, have a good afternoon. I'll see you Sunday or how that works out. So take it easy, everybody. Bye, everyone. Thanks for joining for Friday night. Take it easy, or Saturday afternoon. It works out. Have a good night. Bye. Bye, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, for sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There you go. Bye, everyone.